Yo, hello everyone. Hello and welcome. Nice to see you guys. I actually wasn't really sure if I was gonna stream or not, but here I am. And we will be joined by a familiar face, guys. We will be joined by a familiar face. Just make the goal. And let me call him right now. No, I did not get any lady boys for Valentine's, guys. Yo, hello 7-4.
Well,
The chat was wondering if it was gonna be you or Dybala.
follow up at 7 a.m. I don't know about that.
But hello Nebula, who is first, Johnny, Names Gaming, Amar, Nemesis, Ajada, Michelle, Amar, Samuel, nice to see you guys. Let me just do this. So we're doing a mix of top ladder and viewer decks today, guys, for fun. Nebula's idea to do both. I actually wasn't sure. I thought I was only
Where
gonna
do you
do
even
one.
play viewer decks?
Huh?
Where do you even play viewer decks? The GC?
CC, actually.
Oh my god, bro.
Sorry to disappoint, man.
I'll be dead ass.
Yes. Okay, anyways. Top ladder first, guys. Yo, gamer, nice to see you. Thank you for the kind words, and no worries at all. Hope you have a good day.
What account? You can watch live.
What?
I can watch live the events list.
You can't even watch live?
Why I can.
You can?
Yeah.
Okay, wait, I have to add you on my SK account. Oh, you're on your fanboy whatever nonsense.
See, I managed to push all the way to top 50 touchdown.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah.
I did see you were randomly playing touchdown the other day. Wait, let me add you on the account I'll be doing viewer decks on as well, so you can watch that too if you want.
Just had to learn the new decks. Meta changes like every single...
Will you be playing for us today?
Well, maybe, but not tomorrow because I gotta study.
Would you guys like to see 7-4 show us some touchdown on stream today? Because we can make that happen. He's very high on touchdown. Alright, it's time for ladder. I've added you on both accounts now. 7-4 is not my Valentine, Jada, I'm sorry to say. And probably multiple people who wanted that to be the case in the chat. Sorry to disappoint you guys.
Unfortunately, I don't know, but that one's fine. Very tragic.
I'll request Exe. It's a fun card. Okay, guys. 3.0 Expo. We are 2,000 medals. 7-4. Are you ready? Wait, have you made the announcement yet?
Wait, hold up.
Make it like a good announcement.
Oh, it's on Twitch too.
Sorry.
Is it on Twitch too?
It is on Twitch too. Thank you for paying attention to that detail. Make it like a nice announcement. But yeah, guys, this is just gonna be for me. There's still over 2 weeks left in the season. I'm not that serious for like my rank or anything, but I just want to get some good practice in and play ladder. Normally I would not play rank this early on. But yeah. Yo, thank you Nymphia for the first donation of the stream. $2 US. You said, hi streamer, the ice cream man. I actually did have ice cream. I can't deny. Hello. Thank you for the donation though. As I said in the pin message, guys, it's going to be a viewer deck stream, so if you guys donate, I will definitely play your deck, but I will try and do some non-donation decks as well, just for fun. Because viewer decks are just for fun at the end of the day. Okay. Let's go. I'm gonna go in. Dorini. Yo, bored human, hello. I'm okay, man. How are you? RG first play. I don't know if that's a good play. I guess he might get away with it, though. Wow, he actually might get away with that. No, he won't. Okay, good. I'm gonna do this and try and defend this without using a Tesla. Because I don't want to get outcycled. I think we kind of won already if I don't throw from here. That was not a good play by him, and he has to fireball on defense.
What happened?
Which is heavily suboptimal. Okay, that's a good enough announcement, thank you. Dude, he went RG first play, and I just punished him for it.
That's corny. Loki, when the players I face go RG in the back and single, they always manage to do it at like some time where it actually works.
I know.
It's like so annoying.
That's happened to me. Bro, I'm just gonna debo, I guess. I don't know if this is a good play or not. That's happened to me on top ladder like last season, I think. Thank you, Nymphia, for the 2 US donation. You said Goblin Giant Sparky with Hero Mega Minion. Okay, I got you. After. Wait, you're not even watching. What the hell? I added you.
I'm watching. Wait, shit, I forgot. I need to watch the defense list.
Yeah. Wait, I think this full defense. Oh, that's one hit. Anyway, I'm not wasting a Tesla on that. Maybe that's not optimal. But yeah. Yo, Thomas, hello, man. Been a while. Sorry, I'm pretty bad at messages. It has indeed been a while, dude. I've been okay. Hope you are doing well, too. All of Retake's success recently has been really nice to see. Oh, shoot. I was almost gonna fireball the RG until he did that.
You probably do that. Like, I don't think he's good enough to. The Evo Archers place them low. Don't do that.
Yeah, my bad. But I just didn't want to give him a fireball, you know?
It's fine. The extra elixirs you get's gonna be worth it. Just when you're up this with damage, but in general, against a good player, you need to give them the fireballs. But once you place them high, they can get a bar barrel, and if they can do that, you pretty much just lose.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh no, why?
Oh, yeah. That's why you place the archers low. Don't take that chance, because this is the elixirs. It could be problematic.
Fair enough. Bro, I'm actually gonna take a lot of damage here. Wow.
I think you're fine. Maybe only one hit. Oh, that's on the bar barrel.
Why? Okay, I'm still alive, but dude, this is not clean at all. Holy.
The archers low from now on. Even now you place the archers low.
Even when even when he can fireball them?
Yeah.
Damn, bro. Please get down, please. Oh!
Throw that fit. Yeah.
Oh, what is this? This is stressful.
I just get the debo and then.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. See, okay, now he's gonna RG into that, which is very questionable. Okay, now it's fine, and now you can.
I'm back in the. I'm not on the lead actually, but I'm kind of back with the.
Fireball the tower here.
Okay, okay. I don't even need to waste a night. I can just E-Spirit to hold that.
Yeah. So.
Wait, do you still think I should be going archers low?
And don't let the bar bro.
Oh,
Elixir's just. It's more about. Oh, debo into both.
Wait, I might be
That's
dead.
not good.
Shit.
And debo when they have cards down like that, because the debo's not gonna.
Yeah, fair enough actually. That was a bad Devo.
Still fine though. You're still fine. Just make sure to. Oh, Okay, yeah. Hopefully. Oh, no, bro. Oh, you went Tesla. I think you're safe.
Oh, I threw so hard. That was a win. Guys, I'm washed. Sorry, 7-4.
Alright, but
I let you down. Okay, to be fair, guys, that's game 1 of the stream, so
yeah, fair enough. Game 1.
it's a warm up. But nah, that was actually kind of inexcusable, dude. I was up like 1500. My fault, guys. Sorry you had to witness that. Sorry, guys. Oh. Rose. Okay, we're gonna get, before we do viewer decks, we're gonna get a win, guys. Yo, thank you so much, Lobotomizer, for the 5 Australian donation. I will play your deck. So I'm gonna play the Goblin Giant deck, and then I'm gonna play your deck. Thank you so much for the dono. I really appreciate it. Okay, hopefully it's RG again. I'm gonna get my get backs against. Oh no, it's not.
You can play it PC, bro. Not a classic challenge.
I mean, maybe because you're here, but. Okay, what is this? Ghost, Furnace, Goblins. What is this deck, actually? Oh my god, wait, I know what he's gonna do. Yep. Oh, that's BS, bro. Okay, that's... bruh. Oh my god. Thank you, Nymphia, for the 2 US donation. You said new YouTube name, SK74Dybala555. I don't... Dybala doesn't deserve to be in the name. Maybe 7-4. Dybala doesn't. Yo, Seabar. Hello, Seabar. Welcome, Seabar. I'm not locked. I'm sorry. Wait, he has a furnace. Sorry, I'm not locked in, guys. I guess he has a lightning, right?
No, that's fine.
I did watch Samuel's gameplay. Maybe he rubbed off on me.
Higher, but it doesn't matter.
What, you would have wanted the knight to be higher?
Yeah. Oh, I don't know about that. Because I would have let the furnace and then went expo, but now.
Okay, I'm going in.
I think it's not bad to go in. Mostly because you're down damage.
Oh, skill. Raw skill and talent, guys, to get this dub. Look at that. Hell yeah.
We commit a lot, but that was just a joke somehow.
Wait, don't go invisible. Okay.
Not a win to be happy about.
Yeah, you're right, but we take those, baby. Don't talk about that placement.
We do take these, but it's important not to be happy about these wins.
Okay. Sorry, guys. Hello, Chloe. Happy Valentine's Day. And holy shit, thank you so much, Seabar. Wait, I'll read everyone who got a... Seabar, that counts as a donation, so you get a deck request also, by the way. I'll read everyone who got it after we get this dub. Thank you so much, Seabar the GOAT, as always. That's a misclick.
Bro. And losing from here would just be like...
I'm not. Please don't worry about it, my good friend.
I'm not worrying about it. I'm just saying, like, if it does happen, that would be like...
It's not happening.
That'd be incredible. I know there are many people in chat here who would lose from this position.
Really?
Bro, they're all shitters.
Care to name some names? Whoa, don't be mean to the chat that made you.
How was I made by the chat?
Just don't be mean to the chat that made you, man. Oh, look at that E-Spirit. Tactical. And strategic. To knock those flying pigs down. Good game. Congratulations, Seabar. Or sorry. Thank you, Seabar. Not congrat. Thank you so much, Seabar, for the 5 gifted memberships. I really appreciate it, man. And congratulations to Brim, Sid, Avanish, Onyx, and what? Message deleted. Okay, I don't know.
Fire Spirit's worth it? Just because the goblins are...
Yo, Hypno. Hi, Hypno. Welcome to the stream, Hypno. We are doing a viewer decks and top ladder stream featuring I think you know who 7-4 is, right, Hypno? Okay, I mean, if I'm doing grand challenges, then I can't play on that account, 7-4. I have to play on this account.
Bro.
Yeah. So I guess I have to add you on that too, then. Fine.
I mean, I don't. There's no point in me watching a viewer deck live.
Okay, fine. Okay, so the first deck... So we'll knock out 2 decks right now. First deck is from Nymphia, Goblin Giant Sparky with Hero Mega Minion. Do you have any more... Also, this deck looks like it's going to be ass, because I don't think this deck is good these days, but do you have any more... Anything else to go off of in this deck, or... do I get to, like, build it from there, I guess? Because you didn't give me any info other than Goblin Giant Sparky with Hero Mega Minion. So... I mean, what else is in this usually? Mini P.E.K.K.A... Rage...
I'll play one hero, no point in. Dark Prince.
Dark Prince. Wait, really? Dark Prince and
Like-
Mini P.E.K.K.A?
Well, what's strange about that? You know, you have a
Just checking, man.
DPS card, then you have a splash.
Okay.
I think like normally it has like Mother Witch or Ewish, but you can, like,
Ooh, let's go. Let's go Mother Witch, because there's so much hyper bait everywhere. Kind of like that tech. Yo, what's up, Aggressive? What's up, Perception? Hello, V Luna. Last is Ewiz. True, I think Ewiz or Mega Minion. I like that pick because I feel like.
Mother Witch is more popular these days anyway.
Yeah, I feel
Or
like
at least
because
back
Hyperbait is so broken, we want to try it out. To counter Hyperbait. But yeah, this deck is dead, guys. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm playing this deck, but it's a dead deck. But let's go.
Yes, Hypno's the one in VC.
Okay. This is what I built. Named what? Okay, Mega also. Valkyrie plus Ghost. How was your stream, Hypno? I saw you were just live. I hope you had a great one. Wait, I think I can do this. I think that was not a bad play, necessarily. What do you think? Well, you didn't watch it.
Of course it wasn't bad. He took out the door and he got damage on the tower. How could that be a bad play?
Okay, don't be so cynical all the time. Oh my
What's cynical
god.
about what I said?
That's not optimal. It was crazy. How so, Hypno? Okay, I'm gonna set up with a Sparky the back.
I'll miss the king.
I don't actually know how to do that activation.
Bro, even like really bad players know that activation.
Really?
Yes, really. Goblin Giant. P.E.K.K.A.
I think he's dead already, guys. I mean, this is just what this deck does, bro. Like, he's already dead.
It's not the deck. Player being this shit.
I'm in a grand challenge, brother. Did you forget?
GCs are like, they're like what CCs were back in the old day.
No, they're not. I won 16 in a
are.
row in
It's
top
just
100.
the
Yo, that's
factories
why
that
Hypno's the
would
GOAT, guys. That's why Hypno's the GOAT. 16 wins in a row is kind of crazy. Yo, Star 6, hello. Okay, we have an Evo Gob Giant in cycle, guys. So maybe we can make something happen with this. Maybe we can try, like, some shenanigans with... Oh, okay, well, I'm actually just going to ignore that and just Mega Minion everything. Because I think he's getting 3 crown, if you ask me. He has bats, so let's Mother Witch for the bats. Okay, good game. Sylveon, that was Goblin Giant Sparky. I built it, but I don't think it's that good in the meta right now. But that was Goblin Giant Sparky. Okay, now we have to play Lobotomizer's deck. Evo Mortar Yo, this is kind
How
of
many
an...
viewers actually that play?
Bro, I got multiple donations, so I just want to do right by them.
Bro.
Evo Mortar, okay, we'll do 2 in a row and then go back to ladder. Evo Tesla, Spirit Empress. This is where it gets interesting. We have a Spirit Empress here. Skelly's E-Spirit. Fireball Log Hero Knight. I kind of like it. It's a little bit interesting because Empress is not really a card you'd ever see in a cycle deck in my opinion. But that's going to make it pretty fun to use. And I've never really done Mortar Tesla like recently. So I think that's going to be interesting as well. Also you said you got a smooth voice, by the way. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. And now, let's try this out. Yo, Felix No Ketchup, hello. Thank you, Bulls, for the 149 Singapore donation. No deck, just a peach. Interesting. But, thank you so much, Bulls. Singapore is always a pleasure to see in the currency. I've said that every time you donated.
Yeah, might be a good touchdown finish.
We will be watching 7-4 play touchdown, guys. Okay, let's go. Mommy Empress so bad I have to put her in all my decks. I can respect that, Lobotomizer. I can respect that. SK over/under 11.5. How many R's will I eat tonight? I'm gonna say over, Gurns. I'm gonna say over. Okay, because... Whoa, what is that starting hand?
11.5? Are we serious?
I've done worse. Oh, I'm gonna get cooked by this mini P.E.K.K.A potentially. I don't think I have to respond to that, right? Please. Okay, good. Okay.
You could have just popped the ability on the knight.
I didn't even think about that, actually. No, it's not long neck Dybala uncall, it is set. See, there's so many people that confuse you for Dybala. I'm not even exaggerating.
I really think this is just like...
No, it was a serious question, dude. It was a dead serious question. Let's go Mortar here so that it's like kind of tucked in with this Tesla. Oh, he has a Mega Knight, but that's gonna lock onto the tower. Does he know? Nice, we get 1 hit, guys. We take those. Okay, that's a BS Mega Knight jump, but it's fine. Yo, hello Mucky Ducky. And hello Galaky, how are you doing Galaky? Yo, maybe like next week we can do a stream with 7-4 and Galaky. I think Galaky...
Yes, we can join the call right now, though.
Sorry?
Yes, we can join the call right now. I don't have any.
He can, but we're not really doing like the stream that we normally do, which is like all of you guys playing. It's just me playing and doing viewer decks. I meant like, you know, that stream that we always do on the weekends. I do have a ground Empress, guys, and now we have an Evo Mortar. I think he's dead. Lobotomizer, he's in trouble. He's gonna... Okay. There's the Evo MK, we're gonna get an Empress on that.
I'll actually rather get killed.
What?
They get killed by exam. I have 2 on Monday.
Tell the class what exams you have.
Oh, I'll not be having it.
Oh. Well, guys, let's all wish 7-4 luck in his exam. Or his multiple exams next week.
I have 4 next week, but I have like 2 on Monday, which is AIDS. I was gonna study like all day today, then I ended up only getting like 1 hour in.
And here you are.
Fortunate. And then yeah, here I am.
Well, guys, we all appreciate 7-4's presence, right? Making sure that we're making good plays on top ladder. I know, Yash, that was tripping me up so hard. Like, okay, Lobotomizer, hope that was fun. It is actually fun for you to watch. It is actually really fun to use Empress, honestly. I really like that card. I just never really, like, I don't think she fits with Expo because she's too expensive. Although when she first came out, there was a really fun, like, Empress,
With Pump, but like...
Yeah, Pump Ice Golem. It was so fun.
Better without Empress anyway, so the Empress is just there for, like, no reason.
Yeah, just kind of for the vibes. Yo, Felix, I will play. I will alternate between ladder and decks. I think next I have to play a deck for C-Bar, but let's try and get some ladder games. I'm going in 7-4. Empress is my girlfriend, another nation, my imagination, says Samuel. Bruh. SK, who is the ugliest looking card in Clash Royale according to you? I don't discriminate, King. I don't like calling people or cards ugly. So I'm not going to be able to answer that question, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's more of just a statement in fact than anything.
Yeah, we are trying ladder, Galaxy. We are trying ladder. Let's see. Dude, everyone is playing Ghost, bruh. Like, how is Ghost not gotten nerfed? Ice. Okay, 3 Musketeers, I think.
Expo. Oh, wait. No.
Wait, would you have?
I mean, generally they play their Ice Golem and 3M, use Dex opposite lane, but I think with the Knight out of hand and no Archer, I think it better be refrain. But I think, okay, after those Goblins die, I'll just Tesla.
Okay.
No point going up there.
So you think when they cycle an Ice Golem, that's a good cue to Expo?
Yeah, that's the main way to counter the Expo.
Honestly, not a bad shout. Not a bad shout.
That Zap.
I feel like I can go in because he just wasted a Zap.
Yeah, I agree.
For no reason.
Okay. Archer's dead. Oh, I think he's dead.
No, I think I'm dead.
You're not.
Oh, okay. I am. Well, I'll have to like late night this. Dude, how did that work out more for him than me? That's ridiculous.
Just the Evo Ghost. Forgot about that thing.
True. So with the knowledge that he was back to Evo Ghost, would you have not like committed so much to the Expo the way I did? That's tough. Yeah, because the Archers just got cooked by the Evo Ghost, and that was a waste of... I'm gonna do this, honestly. I don't want to waste Evo Archers on this. And that way, if he pops ability, it just goes right back to... the Tesla. I was about to go in, but he went Ice Golem there.
Or just cycle cards Knight.
Okay, I can
just fireball that. And log, like fireball and log ASAP.
Okay. Let's protect this, maybe?
Oh,
come on.
That's fine.
That's unfortunate.
Oh, what was that Knight ability?
Bro, I tried to keep it alive, bro. Heavily unfortunate moves. Okay, but the Tesla's fully alive.
Just play defense,
Okay. It's time
Archers.
to chill.
Just keep on going Archers. No, for Archers, always.
I don't have them. I'm getting back to them.
Fireball. Skeletons were not necessary.
Bro, these goblins need to be removed from the game. Oh my god, that's annoying.
Archers?
Wait, Archers?
Yes, Archers. Archers first, always.
Okay, I need to get my
Archers
cycle
insane
right.
lane.
Sorry. Wait, please get down, please. Okay, good. Dude, the Ice Golem's gonna chip me out. Oh my gosh.
Don't worry about that scroll. Holy shit, what was that?
I'm dead, aren't I? I am. Bro, I got cooked by 3M. That is heartbreaking. I'm dead. Oh, that's heartbreaking.
A lot of bad decision making. I think every single decision you made in that game was just not good.
Okay, elaborate, please.
Well, don't cycle Knight first. You always want to cycle Archers first,
Like
and then you want
even into a Ghost?
later. Yeah, you split Archers in the back, and then you decide on Knight a little bit later.
Damn, bro. Samuel says hard counter.
Yeah, there's Expo hard counters.
Hey, that's not what he said, nor is it what he meant. Okay, what is this Musketeer Rascals? This is weird. This is actually weird. You might disagree. Okay, no, I was about to go in.
Expo.
What do you have? Holy, okay, Lumberloom.
Alright, don't worry about that.
Whoa.
Mine's no way. Why'd you fireball that? Come on.
I had to. What do you mean?
You didn't. I mean, he played
I did.
balloon vines. You should really be thinking, let me punish him.
Yeah, but then I would have taken a lot of damage.
You've gotten more damage in return, especially if you play the archers.
I don't think I had archers in
You
cycle.
really use just vines.
I don't think I had archers in cycle, mate.
Yeah.
Okay,
Next
now,
build of
now I'm punishing him.
go at night.
He has muskie. Oh, what the hell?
Late log on the right if he pops. I don't see how I'm harsh at all. I mean,
He's really harsh, Samuel. He is. Your vids have taught me so much with 3.0. I just picked up about a week ago. Yo, much love, Evan. Thanks for watching, man. I really appreciate it. Sorry, I've been kind of slacking on the videos recently, but I'm trying to get more out. Thank you for watching, man.
this game is over. Okay, Expo. Then hover
Yes,
the
cannon.
log. Yeah, Scally's on the right.
I use them, remember?
Go on Easter on the right then. It's important to get that value whenever you can. No, bro, not the Debo.
I know you hate it.
I mean, it's not a bad play, but it's just not necessary. Like, it's just, like, bad discipline, in my opinion.
Whoa, whoa,
It's this
whoa,
kind of-
whoa, whoa. What the hell is that? Wait, am I dead? Okay.
I mean, are you dead? Are you okay?
I was moderately concerned for a second, mate.
You shouldn't be concerned about that kind of position. Like, you should know it's not concerning.
That's what she said.
Makes sense.
Okay, good game. Thank you so much, Bools, for the 2 Singapore donation. You said, can you play Barbs 2.3? I got you. So we're gonna try and get a win because we're down still, and then when we go to viewer decks, we'll do C-bars and Bools. And thank you, Killer Dog, for joining as a tier 2 member. You said, I'm back. Welcome back, Killer Dog. I appreciate it. Now you have the silver badge. Thank you, Killer Dog. What's up, man? Good to see you back. No, Jax Jags, it is not Dival in the background. See? 7-4. This is not, like, a joke.
Bad years. I just don't understand.
So many people say this. It's not a joke. Wait.
Nonsense, bro.
Oh, how is that still a connection? I think purple is the most, Samuel. I appreciate you. Yo, take care, aggressive. See you. Okay, hyper bait.
Oh, this match was probably really free. Period. Holy hell, this guy's crazy.
He's crazy. Watch him pop that as well.
Pops that he loses.
It's only 1 elixir. I really doubt that, dude.
He spent a lot. Like, you should have these alarm bells. Okay, tank the wall breakers.
No.
I
Sorry.
mean, this is like basic intuition.
Sorry. Would you have tanked and then gone in?
Yeah, because, I mean, first of all, like, you can tell
What
because
the? Wait.
you can see that his deck is very, like, ill equipped to defend an expo, and he was already down elixir. Okay, this is a less good time to expo.
Oh, he has both Evos?
You don't have there wasn't as much justification, but if you If you tanked the arc, or if you tanked it before and you went in, you literally would have taken this entire tower.
Oh, I'm dead. Holy shit.
But I think we need to watch the replay.
Bro, I'm actually dead. Well, I guess I
no,
can come
this
back.
is still
I can come
we're
back.
completely winning. You need to watch the replay after this.
Okay, okay.
No. Oh, he really got you there. Alright, let that go. Wait, the ghost? Hello? Oh my god, having to race the...
I know it's suboptimal. Oh my. What is wrong with this guy, man? Oh my god. I can still come back though. I have faith in myself.
Just reset with the archers in the back.
Okay. He's not letting me do that.
He's not disallowing you doing anything, you're disallowing yourself.
That's deep.
Right now.
Holy. Wait.
Right, 90 GG's. Now you X when you win.
Hopefully. That would be ideal.
That's why you get the archers down. You see the purpose of the archers, it clogs both lanes.
I see the purpose of the archers, teacher.
Like, he's dead here, there's no way he can defend.
Let's go. Wait.
Yeah.
Let's go. Okay, guys, good comeback.
Right, but what? Just
Okay, okay, I'll watch the replay for educational purposes.
I'm gonna be on some delay though, unfortunately.
I did play bad, guys. Not denying that I played bad. Yo, hello, Krona. I played bad, guys. That is a new highest so far, though. I think we are above Dybala as well, if I'm not mistaken. I'm mistaken. Wow, where's... Oh, man. Okay, Dybala's quite a bit higher. Okay, let's watch that. Okay. So you said the first... Let's watch that to analyze our losses and understand what went wrong, guys. So you said the first breakers I should have sacked. And... Do you think it's fine to log the bushes?
Yeah, here's completely fine to log the bushes. There's only certain cycles where it's a little bit iffy.
Okay.
Apparently logging the bushes is no problem.
Okay. So here he goes... Ghost Breakers, I think. Oh yeah, he's already down Elixir since he's spamming so much. I can see what you mean, yeah.
Exactly, like, you can already,
Okay.
you should know exactly. Here, watch, so, you have the knight, and then he goes
I have Evo
Breakers.
Archers
He's
coming
literally,
up as well.
literally down, he's down one Elixir, and he's down a knight, and so you can already tell he's gonna lose the game on the expo.
Okay, but after that, can we
He's
review
no
what
good
else
tomorrow.
went wrong?
It's that you decide to go expo
Oh,
without
that bow was
positive
bad.
momentum.
Because he has both Evos in cycle. Right?
Yeah, here you have no positive momentum. You need something justifying an expo.
Okay. Yeah, then I had to waste Evo Archers on the Evo Ghost. I did that Galaki, but I think I don't even know, man. Okay, those skellies were bad.
Oh, there you were fine if you E-spirited to
Yeah.
protect evil archers.
Oh,
You
I should have
wouldn't
kept them
find it.
alive.
Of course, because then they keep on clogging the lane.
Okay. Yeah, honestly, it was cooked at the start. We still won. That is definitely a hard counter for me, not denying that, guys. At least we still won. Yo, hello, Sea Blue Star. No, we are playing viewer decks. Oh, thank you guys for 3,200 followers on Twitch. Thank you, Wesley Ryder, who said your buns on Twitch. Okay, now, let's see.
The problem is you just play these these frustration expos where after you get a bad interaction, you just need
Frustration
to rip
expos.
expo. That's like the worst time to expo is after a bad interaction.
Okay, so C-Bar, you wanted Elixir Golem, if I'm not mistaken? Is that what you were looking for? Yes, we will probably get 7-4 playing touchdown, Chris, later as well. We will probably make that happen after we make some leeway on ladder. My Twitch is just SK555, baby. Yo, hello, SK Goat. Hello, man. And C-Bar, if you meant E-Golem, can you elaborate on like what version? Because there are a lot of E-Golem versions. I think I've seen one going around with like Void, multiple spells, Skelly King Evo Skarmy. Gelatinous monster. You need to elaborate on that, C-Bar, because I'm not entirely sure what that means. I assume it's E-Golem, but I would need to hear more on that.
Gelatinous monsters, actually an interesting description.
So normally it has, I think, Rage for sure. I think the new one has Void. You know the new
That's
one
actually
going around.
cold. Gelatinous monster. Holy hell.
What's your opinion on the state of Clash? Think can be revived? I think it can, baby, just because by definition, or by design, I think Clash Royale is one of the best mobile games ever made, honestly. But I think they need to start making really good decisions. I think the best way they can start with that is by making only one hero slot, only one Evo slot. I think that would literally like save Clash Royale. But okay, C-Bar says Void is fire. I think he wants Void. Let's try and find the E-Golem variation if there's any play.
Heartbreak, yeah. That ball is heartbreaking in many ways, but I think he's kind of heartbreak kid where you're like, man, I know he could do better, but he's not like hopeless.
Wait, what? Who even asked that?
Someone in chat.
Okay, yeah, this is what I was looking for, guys. So it's Zap, Goblin Curse, Night Witch, and Hero Wizard. Although I don't think I can play this in this mode, can I?
Hero Wizard. That's the ultimate game.
Damn. Okay, so this deck falls apart. There's a version that has Evo Wizard instead. I think I have to play that one then. And then it's Curse Rage. I'm not an E-Golem connoisseur by any means, C-Bar. But I'll try for you, man. I'll try for you.
Okay, I'm cold at this deck.
You are cold with this deck, you said.
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's try it out, guys.
Add me on this account. I can coach.
Okay, I thought you didn't even want to watch my viewer decks on this account, but I got you. Wait, tell me when you're like not on this account anymore or something, because I need to remove you on like multiple accounts. Okay, Sea Blue Star asks you for touchdown tips, 7-4.
Touchdown tips.
Touchdown
tips?
tips?
You can't just give like blanket tips, it's not a thing.
Well, he wants them, so give him them. I don't know how to play this shit, dude. Rune Giant.
Just go Eagle him in the back.
Into the Rune Giant?
No, in the left.
I feel like I need to defend, bro.
No, you don't.
Oh shit.
Bro, you don't. This
shit.
This is not the purpose of this deck.
Oh god.
Wait, okay. Skelly King? What was that? Bro,
I'm dead.
you show how this deck is not actually as brain dead as it looks, because you're demonstrating that there is levels of decision making to Eagle.
Oh my god. I actually think I'm dead, guys.
Wow, this is a tragedy. Okay, you're fine here though. Just ignore
Reset.
all that and then go him in the back at 10. He has no Exe in hand.
Okay. Reset. Eagle in the back, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. Why is this actually stressful, guys?
Night Witch.
And then Skelly King of Skarmy opposite lane.
He has Bomber, so like don't play both. Oh, nice. Oh. Off the ability. He's dead, bro.
Oh?
He's dead on the ability.
He's not.
Oh, but that knight's gonna get obliterated. He has Cannoneer, bro.
Oh! Yo, I might just be him. Okay. Reset. Reset. Holy. Okay. Why is it not on the Exe? Uh-oh.
Doesn't matter.
Okay, guys, GG. Let's go. Good games. Nice. GG's, guys. C-Bar, that was for you, bro. It's for you, C-Bar. Yo, thank you, Nymphia, for the 555. Wait, that's actually kind of cool. Expo, Tesla, Archers, Ice, Tiny, Skeletons, Abominable, Snowban, Log, Firewall. Okay. And then, thank you, Gurns as well. The overhit on the Aru. See, I was right. It's over 7.4. It's over 11.5. I was right. I speak from experience.
What?
Okay. I got you. Okay, so after C-Bar, I have to do Bools, who said Barbs 2.3. Okay, Loki, Barbs 2.3 is classic challenge. Vibe 7.4.
Oh,
And
dead ass.
Bro,
You can win energies.
it's Barbs 2.3, bro.
Are you kidding me, bro? You're not even confident in your ability to win in like
It's
a nerfed
Barbs
Grand
2.3. What do you want me to say?
Dude, some people get 20 wins with that.
Okay, how do we even do this? Let's see. Barbs
Oh my God,
2.3.
See, you're even insulting him. Look at him in the chat.
No, I'm not. Wait, what did he say?
He's exasperated, bro.
Evo
He's not
Barbs.
even playing.
Evo Tesla. E-Spirit, Ice Spirit, Heal Spirit. Oh my god. Heal Spirit. Log, Dart Goblin, Skellies. Barbs 2.3, dude. Okay. Yeah, Jalen would genuinely get 20 wins with this. I'm not even exaggerating. Okay. Barbs 2.3, boys. Any tips, Bulls, on how to play Barbs 2.3? Any tips on this? Like, what should I be looking out for? I think we want a Barbs first play so that we can get back to the Evo. Okay. Just win? Okay, okay. Just win. Best advice, guys. The Barbs in the other side, low key. A force to be reckoned with. Okay, if he pops that, we get some Evo Barbs. Yep. Barbs 2.3, guys. Let's get some pressure on the other side. Oh, of course he has Firecracker, hard counter.
Alright, there's no such thing as a hard counter as 0 wins in a classic challenge.
Okay, but he has Firecracker against Barbs 2.3.
See, you need to have more confidence in your ability to win against, like, the most diabolically bad opponents in the entire world.
This dude has a Barb Hut against Barbs 2.3. What the heck? And I'm dead.
Oh my god.
GG.
I mean, GG, you're gonna take 1 mortar hit.
I'm dead.
Maybe 2.
GG.
Oh, I think I'm slurping.
This deck sucks. And you wanted me to play a grand challenge with this shit.
Yeah. I could win a grand challenge with this deck. No, I wouldn't, but...
You really wouldn't. Come on. You'd lose to like half of the... Okay, I think what I need to do is... I need to play Barbs to counter push instead of cycling Barbs. I think that's the move here. Bro, he has an Empress as well. Wait,
Oh,
Dark Goblin chip? Bro, how does the Firecracker get a hit?
Or snipe, and then you can get Barbs in both lanes. Looking crazy.
Barbs 2.3. Hypno won a GC with this before? I'm calling cap on that.
Bro, it's like, there are levels of skill to this game.
I'm calling cap on that. Don't cycle Barbs? Okay, I got you. Gurns is the Barbs expert, actually. Okay, now we Barbs right on top. Look at that. Oh my god.
Bro.
Yo, the Barbs though, the Barbs. The Evo Barbs. Oh, Barb Hut. Decimated. Uh-oh. I need Barbs. I might be dead.
Oh, your mindset's so bad.
I might be dead. Okay. How is that on the tower? This is actually so intense. It's actually so intense. Holy.
Log cycle, I don't even think he has a spell unless he's gonna like pull out a rocket or a lightning in the last second.
Does he have like one unrevealed card or something?
Yeah. Holy hell!
What? Wait, heal spirit the Barbs? Okay. Guys, watch.
Tragedy. Dark Goblin's already like placed 2 into the mortar.
He has arrows, he's arrow cycling me.
Right, you have 2.3.
You know arrows does like
2.3.
3 times the damage of
It doesn't even do 2 times the damage.
it literally does.
Let's see, 59 versus 93. Like that's like 1.5. That's like 2/3 times.
Oh my god, I'm actually dead.
No, it's not even. It's like barely more than 1.5 times.
No. Please. Oh! No, bro, my log was there!
Oh no, log is 40 at tournament standard, so it's like low-key like 2.5 times.
Oh, I would have. I got. That's a win. I don't care. That's a win.
I was thinking like the max level, but it's crazy because like
that's
log
a win.
should be, like,
I don't care what anyone says. That's the freaking win, and you know it.
That's a loss, bro.
It's a win, and you know it. Wait, who else do I have to play? Nymphia is next. Okay, let's do a non-dono deck to take a break from the donos. How did you lose? Bro, I literally won. I got the log down. That's a win. I don't care what anyone says. That's a win. Okay, give me a... Thank you, baby. See, baby said I'm gonna count that as a win. See? Okay, see Blue Star. I got you. Hog Exe. Non-donation deck. Okay. You guys are about to witness greatness. Oh wait, no, it's not normal Hog Exe. It's actually a different Hog Exe. Okay, let's still see. Evo Exe, Evo Ghost. Evo Exe, Evo Ghost. Hero Gob, Hog, Barb Barrel, E-Spirit. Goblin Hut. And Lightning.
Listen, this is hard to watch.
Looks kind of fun, actually. Although I would say no tornado is interesting, but it looks kind of fun. Yo, Angel. Hi, Angel. Bro, Bulls, I won, and you know it. That was a win, and you know it. You know that was a win.
Smash your deck.
Okay. Y'all ready for this? Grand Challenge. Back to Grand Challenge.
7-4, thoughts on Aragon? That's my boy right there.
Yo, hello, Resh. Ulas Fa. Okay, see Blue Star, I got you. See, guys, non-donation deck for variety. Golden Knight. Golden Knight Ice Bear.
One, bro. Only some people know.
Thank you, Samuel. Yeah, see, guys, if that was a grand challenge, I would have won, by the way.
Yo, Lava Ben. I faced you in touchdown earlier and I lost.
Yo, Lava Ben is playing touchdown? What a G. What an absolute G unit, bro. This will not pull a Hog Rider. Yeah. Nice.
He's not a tech knower.
Okay. I'll just cycle this, I guess. I just realized this deck doesn't really have a tank. I guess Ghost is the best we have. That's such a heavy commitment by him. I feel like this is a big counter push off of this. And he should be dead, hopefully. Tesla, right? He has to. Ghost on tower, that should be a lot of damage.
To be fair, you're only winning off of his horrendous micros.
Hey, punishing a mistake is still a play.
No, dude, like, there's a difference between punishing a mistake and then thinking you punished, but only having actually punished because your opponent didn't defend properly.
Well, you're a toxic influence.
I'm not a toxic influence.
You're a toxic influence. That poison was over.
It's on 0.
Okay, we basically won now, guys. We can just clog the lane with an Exe and chill over here. Okay. Dybala is bad influence. Dybala has a rage spell in his heart. See, Gurn says, bro, 7-4, why are you such a toxic influence, FR? See, 7-4?
By no means a toxic influence.
Yo, he's lightning blocking. This guy actually knows. This guy actually knows how to lightning block. You have to respect that hustle. It looks good, Sea Blue Star, but I guess I don't know. 7-4. What are your thoughts on that deck? He's looking for critique.
Oh, it's terrible.
Why?
I mean, like, everything about the deck is confused. Like, Goblin Hut is, like, a bit too much. There's no NATO, and then what is Evo Ghost doing there? Because there's no pressure anyway. Like, Hog Exe is a defensive deck, and Evo Ghost is an offensive card. Like Evo Ghost just has like a no synergy with the rest of the deck.
I feel like that deck would lose to a lot of cycle decks, maybe.
And it would lose to Beatdown too, make no mistake.
I mean, it would beat any air decks, probably.
How would it beat air?
It would definitely beat Lava, bro. Exe, Goblin, Hut, Lightning.
Oh,
Okay, maybe Lightning isn't the best, but... Goblin, Hut, Exe would probably win against. Okay, now we have to do... Anyways, Sea Blue Star. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's a terrible deck. I just feel like 1 of 7-4's
no, that
points...
deck is just that deck is very confused.
Don't mind his toxic output, but I would say that... it just doesn't have the best synergy, I guess. Because, like, again, Exe usually uses with Tornado.
You gotta say it as it is. You can't let someone use a bad deck.
I mean, I think it's a fun deck. Like, when I saw it, it looked fun, but I would rather play the normal Hog Exe than that, I will say. Okay, now we play Nymphia, which is 7-4. You're about to witness a master class, just so you know. Just warning you in advance.
2.9 PC.
Yes.
Deadass.
Why are you insulting
Wow.
everything that happens? Toxic influence moment.
No toxic influence, just
Toxic influence. Watch and learn,
try
guys.
without.
Wait. Did I get the deck right? Abominable Snowban. Okay, yeah, I got it right. Okay. I'm so single, I've never seen double elixir. I don't know what that means, Samuel. What does that mean? Korean... Okay, watch and learn.
Hypala has an evil dark soul. That's kind of flirting.
Do you think you use the word slurp too much, 7-4?
I definitely do, but it's like a pretty harmless word. 7-4, what you played before Expo? Actually, Expo was like my second maxed deck. The first deck I had maxed was like a Mortar, Archie, Rocket, Aliens deck.
I don't think anyone in the chat knows who Alien is, honestly.
Yeah, definitely no one knows who Alien is, but I think I got like a top 400 with that. It's funny because I picked up his deck first month and I broke his PV.
Wow. That's slurping.
Before that, I was running like Mortar Graveyard Freeze because I was like always free to play, so like, I just had to run a deck that only had common cards.
Nice defense.
7-4 thoughts on Mohammed Light saying N-word in 2022.
Ha, did he
I feel
actually?
like he should be removed from all public platforms. I mean, just even thinking about saying the N-word is just like should be like, punished by at least a pretty severe infraction.
Got
And I know someone.
mate.
I know like there was an admin in your server who he said the word and had to be immediately banned.
Yep. I remember too.
I mean, it's just tragic when people do their power. He even ripped the hard R.
Toxic negativity is what that is. That Hero Ice Golem ability was actually pretty good on defense, I'm not gonna lie.
7-4 thoughts on Alina Gaming. I think Alina Gaming's a good dude.
I think it's before you ever knew who I was, Resh. GG's, guys. Thank you, Nymphia, for the
else
donut.
finger blasting their ear.
I
What
don't think
the
I've
hell?
ever done that before.
7-4 thoughts on Ken. No thoughts. Although I remember I watched a video of him in like 2019 when I was like shit at the game and he was playing 2.9 Expo in like the top 600. And I was like, holy shit, bro, this guy's cracked.
Okay, let's play Gurn's deck to get 6-0, and then we're gonna go back to top ladder, guys.
I thought Mo had the pass. I mean, unfortunately, he didn't.
So he wants P.E.K.K.A
7 4
bridge
making
spam,
choose
but
like
Barbs instead of P.E.K.K.A.
um
Okay. And Vine's arrows as well. That's what he said.
I chose Expo because it had like a lot of common cards. I actually used to run it with Night Rocket at the start, back when no one else ran it, because I didn't have a 2.9 Expo maxed.
Oh, like you are a pioneer, right?
To some degree, I did literally get people to switch from Ice Golem to Night. Like, that is literally my doing. Like, factual statement.
Or so you claim.
Or so, well, you know it's also true.
I mean, you do say that, but I honestly I don't think I saw that. Like, were you really the one who
Yeah, it's because
started that
I was getting
movement?
high with Night, and then people were like, why is this shit player high with 3.0 Expo? Because, like, I didn't have a great reputation back in the day when I started playing, because
And then wait, but was your first ever finish with? Bro, why am I playing someone who has
I was somehow
G2?
still getting top ladder. 7-4 thoughts on Fortnite. I, like, pretty much have never played that game in my life.
Yo, what's up, Mikey J? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Been a while, man. Wait, does he have a NATO? No way. Okay.
But, like, top ladder players didn't used to respect me that much until, like, quite a while. But then, like, at some point, people are like, yeah, this guy's kind of cold. But, like, there was a long time where people were like, this guy's, like, the worst Expo player on top ladder.
Really?
Seven four thoughts on Jewish people. I think Jewish people are cool.
I've been working 70 hours a week? That's insane, Mikey J. That's actually insane, man. I hope you've been balancing that well. See?
7-4 thoughts
Someone
on
referred to you as
dinosaurs.
Bala, see? Someone referred to you as Bala. See?
Dinosaurs are cool. I like dinosaurs. 7-4 thoughts on SK's skill. I think SK is a good Expo player
Oh?
overall.
Okay.
But I think that he undermines himself. He could be better than he is.
Okay, we take those guys. Basically saying that... Oh, shit.
7-4 thoughts on jobs.
Bro, why is that bomber doing too much, man?
I'm not qualified to speak about jobs.
I don't know if I'm gonna win this game, honestly.
7-4 thoughts on pineapple on pizza. I personally don't like it that much, but 7-4, are you employed? No.
Bro, how did that do? That's actually so dumb. And now I'm
7-4,
dead.
what part of your Expo gameplay is the weakest? Honestly, it's hard to say. I think a lot of aspects of my Expo gameplay could be much better. I think a lot of things, actually.
So how do I even
to
win
think
this
about
match,
that.
bro?
I know there are like some things that I do really badly that even like top 1K Expo players do better than me. But
7-4, how do I win this match?
this just looks like a pretty bad matchup.
Yeah,
Oh,
the Barbs
sure,
are
but-
sadly cooking me. Wait. Bro, why?
7-4, you qualify for Sierra a lot of times in the past, but couldn't play to the underage. That's not true. I never qualified. 7-4 thoughts on thoughts. That's a fascinating question.
What?
Thoughts on thoughts.
What the hell?
Thoughts on the socioeconomic state of the United States of America? I have no particular opinions about that. Thoughts on chocolate cake? I like chocolate cake. It's not my favorite kind of cake though. 7-4 thoughts on Hunter CR. He's a good ice pro player. I think he's a little bit overrated though.
Bro, I legit can't do anything here. This is so dumb.
Well, when was your first time and was it with someone in the call? Alright, buddy.
God.
Thoughts on Slurp? Slurp is kind of slurping. Well, this matchup just doesn't look great, but I think he probably...
I don't think I could have done anything, honestly. That's kind of annoying.
You think Gunby would have lost that?
Huh?
You think Gunby would have lost that?
Yes. Yes. Bro, he had Valk too. Like, that's stupid.
Or
Okay, back to top.
he would win this matchup against good players.
No, he wouldn't. Okay,
Also, the socioeconomic
Gunby's kind of
state
cold,
of
but
the
still.
moon.
The Barbs
Ceres is not a moon of Mars, by the way. Mars only has 2 moons, and they're Phobos and Deimos. Ceres is an asteroid.
How do you know the moons of Mars, bro? Okay, I'm gonna play on ladder now. Sorry to let you down, girl. That was legit like 100 though, bro.
Okay.
He had Valk, he had Bomber, like that was just a stupid matchup.
Gandhi seems like a. Although I do recall, like Gandhi used to like test his like Cassidy by like sleeping with his nieces in the same bed. I'm like a little bit iffy on that. But he seems like a good dude in terms of what he's done for the world. Thoughts on Pompeo having more number 1 finish with Expo than you? I mean, Pompeo was cold. Oh, fireballing the tower.
I tried to hit the knight, I missed.
Also, me beating you once. I mean, I wasn't allowed to use the Expo. Also, on Hero Mega Minion, like, I mean, it's just like a bad idea of a card.
Bro, I already lost.
I'm never gonna number 1 finish.
Yo, goat student, hello.
7-4 thoughts on Wincest. Honestly, I don't know how to feel about incest.
Are you serious? What the hell is
No,
wrong
because
with you?
Say
this as someone who has a sister, by the way.
okay, but like, and from a moral standpoint, it's a little bit more complicated than a lot of people give it credit for. But like, I like, of course, like, why do you let that lock on though?
You have issues, bro.
But like, the thing is that like, how do I say this?
There's no way to say that. What's wrong with you?
There's nothing inherently morally wrong about incest.
Oh my god.
Am I wrong?
Yes.
And you can elaborate.
Well, I'm dead. Oh my god, okay. Well, I think I just played that ass, but...
It's a sort of a gross but not really morally bad type of thing. Yeah, that's like... But like, of course you can't really like think with your feelings. But I know that like, it should definitely not be allowed because it's like really bad.
Yeah, you cause the bloodline to have like built-in issues.
Yeah, but like, it's not like inherently morally wrong in the sense that it's like, there's nothing like bad about it, quote unquote. It's just like humans are evolved to like find it disturbing because it has bad effects on your lineage.
Yo, much love,
74
Ben.
thoughts.
Thank you for the
Thoughts on the,
positivity as always, Ben. Much love, Ben.
it's only morally wrong to do things that have a bad outcome if you like like follow utilitarian logic to like the extreme. Also, on the greed that mainstream gaming companies have nowadays. Well, it's not just nowadays. It's just like human nature.
Interesting voice crack. Okay, it's RG.
Trying to differentiate between attraction and reproduction. And I'm trying to say that like it's not like I don't know how to explain it, but like the action in itself is only bad because it has about a bad outcome on, like, for example, like if two like sterile people like have an incestuous sexual relationship, then like there's technically nothing wrong with that.
So you're basically telling us that you have an incestuous relationship.
I mean, that's the conclusion you would go to. Like, you had a very poor ability to use logic.
This is
Also
such
started a
an
YouTube
interesting
channel.
RG deck.
All that kind of thing.
Yo, what's up, Louvre? Thank you, Nymphia, for the 555 donation. That looks like an interesting deck. I will try that in a GC. Thank you very much. Yeah, I don't know what 7-4 is talking about, guys. Also, this match looks kind of annoying. Like, it doesn't look bad, it just looks annoying.
Although you do have to think about it. If two like people, right, like they're sterile, they cannot reproduce, and they have an incestuous relationship, someone outline for me what's morally wrong with that.
The fact that you have an incestuous relationship.
But then you'd have to prove that that's wrong in that case. You can't just say this is bad because it's bad. That's circular reasoning.
The hell?
But like, you have to follow things through to the logical conclusion. You can't just think with your feelings.
Do you think a Devo is here, or should I? I guess I'll try. If he has a lightning, I'll be sad. Oh, that goes in front. It's a fireball.
I mean, if someone can give me an actual argument, I would gladly change my opinion.
So you right now what you're telling us is that you stand for incest.
No, I don't stand for incest. I find incest disgusting.
Really? I wouldn't have been able to tell from your argument.
From a logical standpoint, I cannot find what's morally wrong with it if it's between two sterile individuals.
The children that get spawned in with birth defects.
Yeah, but if you're sterile,
What does that mean? Like
like
they
you
won't be
cannot
giving birth?
reproduce. Yeah, you're unable to reproduce.
Dude, I'm gonna lose this game.
Yeah, but just because it's you can't just say it's because incest is wrong typically because it could lead to bad reproductive outcomes. Once you remove that from the equation, you need to think about it. It's morally wrong because it breaks traditional family values in line with a morally good society. So you can't just use that as like a blanket reality. Like, morality is more situational than that. I'm being misframed in the comments. I don't support incest. I'm just saying from a purely logical standpoint, it's technically not morally wrong.
Bro, that was so... that was so intense. Okay, we won, guys, we won.
Family relationship be cooked. That's not necessarily true.
Guys, if you would... all of this incestuous stuff that 7-4's talking about aside, if you guys enjoyed that win, double tap the screen to leave a like and subscribe to the channel.
7-4, do you agree what feels bad is bad? I don't agree with that.
Double tap the screen to leave a like, guys, and subscribe to the channel. And if you got... and all 7-4 nonsense aside, use creator code SK555 in the shop. And you guys bypass or Hero Magazine.
Cannibalism.
Don't listen to 7-4 when making this decision, guys. Use creator code SK555. I do not support 7-4's pro-incest opinions. I'm just gonna make that clear.
I never said there's nothing wrong with incest. I'm just saying, like, from a logical standpoint, you technically cannot say that it's a morally wrong thing. Like, this is the different thing between supporting something, right, and then arguing from a standpoint of pure logic and facts, which has nothing to do with...
Okay, but spectate me.
...your emotional state.
BSK Jonathan. Oh my gosh, okay. "7-4 cooking," says Clasher.
Yeah, it's like...
I don't know what my guest is talking about, guys. I don't
exactly.
think...
The point is that it's not like... yeah, it's not like rape. Like, rape is clearly wrong, right? Because
it's a
you're literally
it's a free
directly
country,
harming
guys.
someone.
I don't take accountability for what he's saying. His opinions are not my opinions. I'm just gonna say that. Or I don't take responsibility for what he's saying. Because his opinions are not my opinions.
Bro, Lockman, I never said that, I never said that there's nothing wrong with incest. I'm just saying that if two people are sterile, like, you can't even say that it's wrong. Like, what is wrong about it? If it's between two sterile people. Because only because there's a cultural associate, like, there's a... Well, okay, like, the incest taboo is, like, probably the most universal taboo. It is morally wrong, just a little harder to find other forms of sexual abuse. You have to elaborate on that. Can you elaborate on that, Lou? Like, I think friendship between things that are, like, disgusting and wrong. I think incest is, like, it's one of those things that, like it feels wrong from, like, an emotional standpoint. If you, like, think about it logically, it's a little bit harder to approach.
But why are you defending it in the first place, honestly?
I'm not defending it, I'm just...
You are.
I'm
saying it's
not
wrong.
defending anything. I simply operate from a standpoint of I take logic to its logical conclusion. I don't have any, like... You know what I mean?
Not really, to be honest.
I simply say what I think is logically the case. I don't, like... go any further than that.
Oh my god, he has Evo Stormy. Okay. This is bad. Okay, I think we actually win this game, guys. If we just lock in from here.
Logically speaking, you're defending this. That's not true in the slightest. Like, there are a lot of things I think are wrong that I don't think you can logically prove are morally wrong. I don't think you can prove per se that incest is wrong. It's just like one of those things where it's just like, it's wrong because the social repercussions involved. But like, there aren't inherently social repercussions. There definitely likely will be, but like, you have to speak from like a theoretical standpoint.
Okay. Thank you so much, Mikey J, for the 5 US donation. You said play anything you want, bro. Okay, let's go back to viewer decks. Thank you so much. That was a really good win against Hyperbait, guys. That was kind of stressful. I don't think I played perfect, but I played okay. And thank you, Lobotomizer, for the 2 Australian donation. You said 7-4, talk about your interests other than cest. I agree, 7-4.
I mean,
we gotta move on from this nonsense now.
I have no interest in incest in the slightest.
That's not what you're making it sound like, bro.
But like, you get what I'm trying to say, right?
You're trying to say that it's hard to make a logical argument against it if you take emotion out of it. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, and that's very valid. Like, a very valid statement. You can't always think with your emotions.
Expo, Tesla, Ice Golem, Archers, Skeletons, Bomber, Log, and Rage. I don't know how this is gonna go, but I'll try it. Nymphia. Let's try and get 6 wins in a GC with this. No big spell capabilities. Super fast cycle. He says he paid $2 for you to stop. Okay, 7-4. It's time to change subjects now. Guys, new philosophical topic, guys. Let's think. What other philosophy? Okay, Lachlan, 7-4, don't answer Lachlan's question. Enough people in chat want us to move on.
I'll answer that. I would say yes, and I think it's a very bad thing on a social level because.
Okay, now after this statement, no more statements about incest, guys. We're moving on. Seriously, it's time to move on from this. Okay, wall breakers. Oh, hyperbait. This actually might not be that bad. Because we have a lot of spells and bomber. Let's see. This might not be that bad. Okay. Okay, 7-4. How should the government be run? New topic. There we go.
Bestiality is completely wrong because there's.
Okay, can we stop talking about sexual topics, please, bro? Why are we going from incest to bestiality? Let's not.
I need to answer this guy's question.
No, you don't. We got donated to move on. It's time to move on. You're not moving on.
This is a different topic.
You're not moving on from incest to bestiality, bro. It's not.
Bestiality is completely wrong.
It's not happening, bro. Calm down. What the hell is this? Okay, wait.
But there's no doubt that that's wrong because there's clearly a power imbalance.
It's wrong. We're not talking about it either.
There's no way for. There's no possible way for an animal to give consent. Like, that's just like a.
Yep, and so we're moving on very fast from that. Moving on swiftly. Okay, how should the government be run, 7-4? Let's talk about that. He only wants to talk about incest and bestiality, guys. It seems. I think 7-4 died, bro.
I mean, nobody wants to respond to my point substantially.
No one wants to talk about that stuff anymore, which is valid. we also got a
think it's a-
donation to move on, so which means it really is time to move on. If we want to respect our donators.
Find
Which we do.
consent. Consent is like
Bro, shut up,
the thing with
please.
consent is that you need to have a certain level of cognitive ability to give consent, and the reason why, in my framework, that bestiality is clearly wrong.
Oh my god,
because
bro.
an animal does not have the cognitive capacity to give consent. So what I'm saying is that if you have like, okay, I won't go back to that topic.
No, you
but
won't.
What I'm
No,
saying,
you won't. Bro, this is some insane spam. Holy shit.
So then can special needs people not have sexual relationships? Well, see, the thing is that with sexual, like, there is a certain level of cognitive capacity where you're literally not even allowed to give consent. Like people with certain disabilities.
Okay, good luck.
Or Clasher, it's because there's a power imbalance. So when two animals like engage in intercourse, it's not wrong because they're of the same cognitive capacity.
7-4, no more sexual topics. They are now banned. I'm dead serious.
I will stop, but
Bro, people donated for you to stop like a long time ago. If we're done talking about philosophy, leave sexual stuff out. Leave sexual stuff out of it. See, Lobotomizer said his $2 is being wasted. 7-4, that's disrespectful of you. Thank you, Nebula. Okay. Okay, we won. That was actually not a bad situation.
7-4, what are your thoughts on guns? That's a complicated one. I'm honestly not sure. I don't really have an opinion on guns.
We were able to win with this.
Like I get that. Like people think that there's it should be a fundamental right to be able to bear arms because self-defense and stuff. I'm not sure. It's hard to say.
Okay, now I'm gonna play Mikey's thing, which he said play anything you want. I'm gonna play Royal Giant, I think.
Thoughts on which god you would believe in? I don't believe in God.
Royal Giant. Ghost, Fisher, Hunter, RG. Okay, thank you so much, Mikey, again. Thank you, Sylvion, for the 5 US donation. You said, SK, your wife is pregnant and having a medical emergency. Doctors tell you that only one life can be saved. Do you save
believe
your
in
wife?
determinism or free will? I believe in determinism. Why don't you believe in God? I don't believe in God because I don't have a reason to believe in God.
You save your wife or
That's
baby?
as simple as it is.
I think this might be controversial. I feel like conventional wisdom says save the baby, but maybe it's selfish. I would personally save my wife, because I wouldn't want to raise a baby as a single dad and cope with the grief of losing my wife, whereas losing a baby would be a lot of grief, but at least I wouldn't be alone in dealing with it. I would be with my partner. So I would save my wife. No, I'm not married, nor do I have a wife. Mayade, it's a hypothetical. It's a hypothetical statement. Also, yeah, I mean, it would be traumatic, but you could have another baby. So I feel like that all comes together. Is this a mirror? No way, I think we actually have a mirror match, unless it's Royal Hogs.
I can keep the questions going. I don't care about ruining my reputation. Just like having interesting discussions.
Brother. I don't even know if this is
What's
a mirror
our
match or not.
sexual assault? So what was the question about the wife and the baby?
Scroll back to Sylveon's donation. But guys, I'm gonna make a request for chat as well. Just please don't be weird now. Like, let's keep the questions normal, please. Thank you.
I think I would. I well, first of all, I would definitely save the wife, right? But
But sounds like there's a but. I feel like even if you don't have other kids,
I think also because the wife is pregnant with a baby, right? So you can even separate those two.
what do you mean by that?
You know, like the argument for abortion, right, is that like the baby's dependent on the wife, so like you can't separate the baby's life from the wife's. So like that's why I would save the wife.
So like if you save the baby, then the baby doesn't have a mom figure to have in their life.
No, like the baby's dependent on the wife. So like
Yeah, but I think the hypothetical is saying like
part of the baby's life is like fundamentally dependent on the wife. So like the baby needs the wife, but not vice versa. So like part of the baby's life is literally on the mother. I think a woman's life matters more than a baby hasn't been born yet. I think that's true if the baby's in the mother's body. Otherwise, I don't agree.
this matchup is hella annoying, bro.
Also, on the boycott, I think it actually makes sense here. It depends on your values, of course. Everything depends on your values. Everyone has different values. Also, on the trolley problem, I think it's a very relevant problem.
Okay, thank God we won that. That was for Mikey J. Thank God we won that, bro. That was annoying. Okay, I think there was, were there any other requests?
Also, on global warming, why is no one talking about our
weren't.
planet dying? I feel like that's a little bit of an overstatement. I mean, global warming is definitely a problem, right? But there are more pressing issues in our society.
Yo, hello, Ritik.
Also,
45, can you watch the
religion.
RG on the hit? Okay, wait, 45
Also,
seconds.
democracy. Democracy is not a perfect governmental system, but it's definitely the best one in my opinion.
Yo,
Also,
thank you, Mikey
religion.
J. Appreciate you. Okay,
I think
7-4.
like
Don't answer Black Arrow's question, or I'm leaving the call.
a
Because we
lot of
said no
religion, I
more.
think, is
We said no more
a little bit
sexual
misled.
topics.
A lot of religion is a little bit misled. I think everyone should be allowed to practice religion, but religion leads to a lot of bad things in the world.
Wait, you said 45? Like 45 seconds left in triple, Milo? Or... like right now? Or which part, Milo?
7-4, would you consider religion, philosophy, cope?
No, it's okay, Black
I think
Arrow. It's
religion,
just, we're
I
not...
think religion is definitely cope. I think philosophy's not cope. I
We're
think
not
most
talking
religions are
about,
cope. I don't think religions are cope. I think,
we're not talking about sexual topics anymore.
I
Okay,
think most
40...
of religion is coping.
like right here? It didn't get a hit, Milo, if you mean just now. There were no hits there. Or what are we talking about? No, it's all good, Black Arrow, it's all good. Thank you, Nymphia, for the 2 US donation. He said, which invention has caused the most unhappiness? This RG? Wait, you mean, Milo, you mean this one right now? Like, I wait for this one to
Religion is
get a hit?
control of the masses. It is fairly accurate. I think that
I'm so confused which one you guys are talking about. Which RG hit. I'm still happy about that win. I feel like that matchup is not that good. Maybe I'm wrong, though. No worries, Milo. But what happened? Like... that matchup, I just felt annoyed
yeah,
the whole time.
religion's bad when you start believing things for no reason just because it's said in some arbitrary scripture that's deemed absolute truth by whatever religion you believe. I think religion can be good if you like actually use it for self-growth, etc. If you had to commit one crime, but that crime can never be committed again, which would you
Wait,
pick?
that's a good question.
That is a genuinely good question.
Damn.
Okay, I think
Deep.
the worst crime is like
There? Oh, what the? Wait, you're right. Wait. It killed the spear goblin.
oh, it's actually a
guys, look at
fascinating
that.
question.
What? The RG hit the spear goblin. Look at that. Is that a thing? What the hell? Yeah, good catch, Milo and
No, I
Nebula.
think
Holy.
the worst crime is definitely like some form of rape.
Yeah, but are you saying you would want to commit that yourself? Like, that's stupid.
I mean, for the greater good, you have to think about it.
I mean... I don't know about that. I wouldn't personally.
Then you'd be saving like literally every other case that would come after you.
Yeah, but then that's on your conscience.
It is, but you're literally saving humanity by doing so.
But you have to make someone a victim.
Yes, but you're saving every other victim that would come after you.
I don't know. I wouldn't want to do that to anyone personally. Yeah, corruption of
And you
some
have to-
kind is a good one,
you have to
Luv.
think
I
about-
wouldn't have thought of that, but that's valid. Also, guys, I'll do some more.
Corruption is so like such a vague term. Like that can encompass everything. You know what I mean? Like anything
Well,
could be seen as
corporate corruption would be good to stop.
Corporate corruption.
Yeah. Lie under oath is a solid one. I can see that.
But like you can't just say like you can't even think about rage because you're literally saving literally every single case that would come after you.
I didn't say you can't think about it. I said I don't want to do it myself.
It would be a noble thing to do in my view. Also, religion being a tool for political gain. I would, like, elaborate on that.
Wait, is this even ladder? This doesn't look like ladder to me. It is, what the hell? What is this deck, bro?
I think definitely a lot of political figures are like performatively religious. Like they're not really religious, but they pretend like they are because that's what their supporters are. Like
Milo,
Trump
I
is a
think it's
clear
broken,
example.
honestly. It cost me a whole expo earlier. I'm honestly just kind of mad that they've waited so long to do anything to the goblins, Milo. I think it's a bit ridiculous, personally.
Trump is definitely not a proper Christian, but he acts like he is because his supporters are, for the most part, religious.
Yeah, what a crazy deck, Zontos. And he's actually gonna win with it, too. That's the craziest part. Hog
Religion is
finds
definitely a
mirror.
form of control. I don't think. I think that, like, I don't think that like people like consciously think, oh, I'm gonna do this to control people, but like definitely like a lot of religious people like just use it as a way of like enforcing their beliefs about the world. And like the worst part is like, oh, it's like, oh, just trust in God and like don't trust yourself. Like that's genuinely like one of the worst pieces of advice you can give someone.
Wait, about that
idea.
question earlier, though, what's the worst invention?
The worst invention.
Yeah, I'm not sure, because, like, I would say maybe, like, technology, social media related, but then that affects my whole livelihood as a creator and
Yeah,
stuff,
but like
so I don't know.
technology has done so many good things for the world too.
I know, that's why it's a hard answer to give.
I wouldn't single one out. Like it's hard to single one out. Everything is like one thing leads to another. Like the thing is, there's no proof that of anything that is written in the scriptures is reported by any sort of religious belief. I agree that religion itself, okay, I mean, you are like giving your life to essentially an unproven sort of. It's no different than like believing in like some sort of like any sort of fictional figure. It's like schizophrenic people will see things, and like religious belief is really no different than that. It's only that I think history we know has been altered and is partially fake. I mean, of course. I mean, like, it's not even a question you need to ask. Like,
Yo, welcome back, Cloudy.
but people always only give their side of the story, right? Like, people. It's not like people, like, I don't think people, like, deliberately. A lot of it's, like, unconsciously lying about a situation. Like, I don't think the people that write the history books are explicitly thinking, like, oh, let me craft this narrative to make myself look way better. I think it's more unconscious.
Yo,
You're saying
hello,
it isn't
Catherine.
real, you can't prove it. I never said it's not real. I said there's no proof that it is. And the burden of proof is on whoever claims. If you claim that
Hello, Katchan. My
Like
day's
if I
pretty
claim
good.
that there are unicorns living on Mars, you can't just say like you can't disprove that. Like you have to prove it. The person who says it has to prove it.
Hello, Katchan. My day's going pretty good. Hope yours is going good too.
Burden of proof isn't a cop out. It's like the very basis of like a logical argument. Like if I say there are unicorns on Mars, like I can't just be like, oh, you cannot disprove that. Therefore, what I say has credence. You have to prove these crazy statements. Believing in a creator is a given because something created everything. I mean, you don't even know if you don't even know if that's true or not. Like, a lot of scientific findings have been extremely counterintuitive. I'd rather just suspend judgment until I know what's going on instead of believing in something that I don't have any proof of. How can something come from nothing? I mean, that's of course a legitimate statement, but you would also have to prove that God can't come from nothing. If you're saying that God created the universe, you're saying that God came from nothing. However, you're saying someone created God, but then that like essentially disproves the entire idea because your idea of a God is the creator. But if God created himself, then that's essentially what you're saying. But yeah, but that's like a very convenient thing to say, like, oh, like God created the world, but I'm gonna exempt him from the rules of the universe and logic. Like that's just like, of course that's gonna be true if you bend the reasoning to fit whatever conclusion you come to.
I guess I am cloudy, but I've not unfortunately passed Dybala in rank.
I don't actually agree that religion has always been about suppression of thoughts and ideas. I don't think it inherently is that way. That's just how it's often practiced. I mean, make no mistake, like most atheists aren't the most open-minded people either.
Sorry to let you down, Cloudy. Dybala is joining the argument, by the way, 7-4.
You can't like make these claims about, oh, something has to be this or that because you don't know. It's better to say you just don't know. That's true, Louvre, but I'm just saying that it's not inherently, it doesn't inherently have to be that way.
If two people make a claim at the same time, one is the exact opposite of the other, who is the burden of proof on?
Burden of proof on someone who's claiming something exists. A positive statement has the burden of proof. Statement that something is, not the statement that something is not. Wasn't aliens being real? I wouldn't be surprised. Like if I say, like, if I say, oh, if I say like, SK555 is dating Dybala, right? And then SK says no. Like, of course, the burden of proof is on me,
Yeah,
not on SK.
true.
I think that's a very intuitive way to look at it.
That's a true statement. Because you're kind of making an accusation, or making a
Exactly.
claim. So you have to prove a claim exists rather than disprove
Yeah,
a claim doesn't exist.
it's the same logic with religion.
Dybala said aliens as of right now are little bacteria. Thank you, Cloudy. Yo, Axion, hello. Has been a while, man. I hope you are doing good. I've still been
Burner proof is very fundamental. It's never a cop out. It's literally just how things are.
I've still been out of the gym, unfortunately. Sorry to say.
7-4, you think the government has contact with alien civilizations? I don't believe that.
I mean, King, I was playing well earlier, but now I'm playing in an over-leveled account because I'm trying to push this account up.
No,
So
because
now,
logically speaking, by claiming there's a god, you're claiming that literally you're claiming that something is there that no one has ever seen or etc. So the burden of proof is clearly on you.
so now I don't really care anymore, King, because I kind of switched accounts. But
Like if I say
before,
Harry
sure.
Potter's real, like the burden of proof is on me. I mean, there's no point in arguing about that any further.
Yo, the Avengers, hello. How are you doing, man? Good to see you.
I don't think the government has contact with alien civilizations. I agree. Like religion is definitely it's there to fill a void in people who like essentially don't believe that they have the authority to create their own meaning.
Dybala, you would be better making this argument in voice call. Okay, he pretended to give up, I guess.
Bro, Black Arrow, I already explained. If I say SK555 is dating Dybala, like, you cannot disprove that statement, but that doesn't mean the burden of proof is not on me. Like, I'm the one making the insane claim. You have to prove something is, and not that something is not. Would you say you're atheist? I would say I'm like agnostic. I don't. Also, if there is alien life, like I don't think.
We have Dybala here to talk about philosophy as well, guys.
I like 74's arguments, so I'm gonna try to back him up.
Okay. So
With what I know.
explain the
Creator,
topic.
I'm not against the idea of a creator.
Explain the topic and the
I don't know if it's a
situation.
creator or not.
Not right now. I'll let 74 speak.
Like, and there's no point in invoking God as like some sort of like starting point because something had to have created God too. Like
True.
the argument's sort of just null and void.
Just going in circles because thing has to create God, and so then you're just going back to the
And
idea
if you're claiming that God created himself or whatever, like then you're just
No.
contradicting the original point that something can't have created itself.
True. Yo, I don't know 74 new ball, bro.
Wait, so Bala, are you religious?
No. I would say I'm like 74.
Agnostic.
Indeed.
Israel
Israel
disagrees.
for things for extraordinary claims, you need to prove them. Like if there was no Christianity and someone came out and said, oh, there's this guy called Jesus and he did this and that and etc. Like that would be a very like extraordinary statement, and nothing changes now just because this is like a common idea. Like logically speaking, it's not any more extraordinary.
Diabolo, what do you think created the universe?
Only recently have people asserted that there's no God. I mean, also only recently have people come to realize that performing frontal lobotomies is not the gold standard of medicine, so it's not even an argument.
We're gonna get 74 of frontal
People are known to be
lobotomy.
stupid until like the 21st century.
I mean, there's exceptions, of course.
Exceptions to what?
But yeah, to people being completely stupid, because there's people like
Yeah.
what's his name, like well, I can't think of his name now, but
What?
who like discovered like the laws of motion, and this was back in like the 1800s, 1700s. Like what the fuck was his name, bro?
But make no mistake, I don't think religion is bad. I just don't think the purpose of religion is to explain how the world came to be. I think the purpose of religion is just to give people some sort of guiding force for people who are lost in life. But most people just let it control them. It's just
Or I feel like it's a nice way of thinking. When you die, you go to a heaven
Yeah.
or a hell. Because people want to know what comes after you die. Nobody knows what comes after you die.
Yeah.
And so I think people want like some reassurance that you're not just gonna melt into, or not melt, but you're not gonna decompose into like dust, or like you're not gonna turn into a worm or just stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like they want some reassurance that there's something afterward, or there's something good. There's a good place to go after you're dead, and not just some hell or heaven.
Sabala, where are you going after you die?
I don't know. That remains to be seen.
Exactly, no to the nail. Also, like, morality is not a real thing anyway. So, like, I mean, morality is a human creation, so, like, it's unlikely that anything in the universe has to even do with it.
Yeah, I don't think the universe. That's a good point. I don't think the universe has that morality. They have instincts, and they have like natural.
I mean, Luke, that's kind of like a close-minded take. Like, religion it doesn't have to be like that. Religion can be used for good purposes. I don't think religious values are the problem. At least, not all of them. I think some religious values are helpful. People can make up their own good and bad. I mean, technically speaking, they can. Like, no one's stopping them from doing that. They just get punished in a society. I mean, we collectively decide what's good and bad. Like, in the human society. That doesn't mean there's, like, some sort of, like, all-governing truth in the universe that dictates what's right and wrong. Or, like, some sky daddy that punishes you for behaving badly. That's just what people believe to, like, have reassurance about the world.
Yep.
Yo, thank you, Milo, for the 2 US donation. Milo says, more philosophical streams like this, please. We can try and make it happen, Milo. Thank you, Milo. But we're gonna need Dybala on from earlier next time, guys.
We need Milo on too. That would be kind of cool.
I would not mind getting Milo on. Milo is a goat.
To see his what's it called?
Well,
His,
Luke, if
give his opinion on veganism.
There's no control.
Because I'd actually like to hear his
I'm not
argument.
against religion itself. I just think that
Sky Daddy. First time ever
My
hearing
daddy
that.
got it,
Actually,
bro.
first time ever hearing that phrase.
Yeah, that's kind of funny.
There's no such thing as morality. It's just that it's a helpful thing for governing society. But, like, you can't point at some object in the universe that says that's like morality. There's no such thing.
I mean,
It's
yeah,
just a human
shifting
creation that we're
Black Arrow,
used
I think
to.
it's pretty fun as long as we're not talking about what we were talking about before, which I'm not going to name. But
So according to Seven Force thinking, rave can be okay as long as people collectively say it's okay. I never said that. Morality is arrived at by reasoning, not by some god telling you what's right or wrong. It's by logic.
that
I mean,
ball are
it's
real
like-
quiet.
It's like a lot of bad faith argumentation.
Nothing happened in Thailand, Axion, trust me. Absolutely nothing happened in Thailand. Israel just contradicted himself. Yo, 7-4 and Dybala both just died at the same time, bro. Dybala
It was
actually.
immoral, and that there's.
Bruh.
Dybala, why did you die?
What was that? It was some fucking weird ass bug.
Morality's there's
You just
like
died,
there's
bro.
no such thing as
Jesus
universal
Christ.
morality.
Stupid ass
All this-
phone, bro.
Just died, bro.
Like there's no such thing as objective morality. I'll put it that way. Like there's such thing as like values that benefit mankind, and you can call that like objective morality, but
Welcome back, Bala.
is morality human creation or an observed phenomenon of nature? Morality is an evolutionary characteristic.
True.
Like living beings evolve to have morality because it benefits survival.
Yep. And a
So saying
society
that
and
animals
living in
have
society.
morality doesn't mean that it's like a nature of the universe kind of thing. It's simply like an evolutionary beneficial thing. So all living beings will eventually, if they develop far enough, they will along the line some way develop morality.
Objective
morality is
morality is
possible or
impossible
unlikely.
or unlikely.
There's intersubjective morality, but objective is not the word I would use. Like objective means it exists outside of human perception. Like that's not the right word to use. No, actually, empathy is not only observed in humans. There's evidence that animals experience empathy.
Yeah.
What's the evidence?
There's a lot of evidence that they experience like social emotions. And they also even have conceptualizations of like fairness and justice.
Any examples?
I have no
I would say
examples,
like
but you can find them research
apes,
on that.
maybe.
Yeah, apes definitely. There's a lot of research
Like-
done on it.
Like a lot of monkeys and yeah, I would say that
Yeah.
for sure. That's a good example of that.
Like they just exhibit that behavior in their own
Yeah.
social-
They exhibit the capacity.
There's a lot of studies about them.
Interesting.
And like, like apes and chimpanzees will like tend to hurt ones, etc.
Yeah, they exactly. They're very aggressive, and they kind of have the same, or they exhibit the same behavior that we do when we're, I mean, I wouldn't say they're mean to each other, but they do wage kind of wars on different like groups of chimpanzees, and it's like they exhibit
Really?
very similar behaviors in that terms with
Wait, but
us
that
and
was
stuff.
that was in relation to justice and fairness.
When push comes to show, an animal will prioritize its survival above all else. Well, that's not necessarily the case. It's mostly that, like, it's also an evolutionary benefit, is like when you're in a dire situation, you have to focus on yourself first. Like, you need to be in a position of strength to even help other people. Like, of course, you need to have a balance between selfish and, like, selfless behavior. That's all evolved in animals. 7-4, you vegetarian? No. Eyeball is, though.
Diabella is.
Which is why I would like to have Milo come on the stream and
I'm actually
talk about what he thinks
I don't know.
about veganism.
I'm not sure how to feel about the morality of, like, consuming animal products. Like,
Diabella can talk
Oh,
about that.
And,
like I don't
well,
think it's a
I
good
could be
thing.
I could BC with you all day on this topic.
Diabella's passionate about this topic.
Yep.
So, what is your base?
I mean,
philosophy
SK,
about-
weren't you like also vegetarian and then like?
No,
your
but
bum ass
in
just-
my house I am.
Well, I mean, you grew up like that, no?
Like I don't have meat in my house.
7-4, what are
as
your
my
thoughts
dad's
on
rule.
fine-tuned universe?
No, but I'm saying like you
design?
grew up more not eating meat, right? Since you were always just in the house as a kid, I would assume, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Like up until like your teenage years, you were vegetarian, no?
I mean, I've always like I don't like violence against animals, but I've always loved the taste.
Well, then you're
of
just
meat,
being a hypocrite.
unfortunately.
If you're eating a burger and you don't like violence on animals, that just doesn't make any sense.
I mean,
Because you have your cat and you have your dog, and I mean, if you don't,
I don't have a
it
cat,
just doesn't. Well, your dog, but if you were against violence to animals, then like you wouldn't eat a burger. It's like,
You can't just say something is not wrong because people have been doing it for all of history. Humans have been raping each other for all of history.
yeah,
Like
that's a good point. What the heck?
people used to like conquer and pillage villages, and like they would like conquer a place and they would go to the women, they would just rape them. Like that was like the normal activity back in the day. Like the Vikings, like they would just literally go out and tell their wives, "Oh, we're gonna go and conquer this place," and they would just go there and rape all the women, and that was normal back then. You can't just say, "Oh, then it's okay," because people have been doing it for all of history.
Yeah,
I never said that is real. I said that morality is not determined by some sort of magical sky daddy who's telling you this is how the universe is. People have to exercise their own reason and logic to come to what they think is right or wrong.
yeah. I don't think there's like a strict set of rules that you're not supposed to do or that you're supposed to do. You know, like that just sounds kind of silly.
I think it's pointless to ask
well, it's
questions about
subjective.
the origin of the universe. Like, we have no idea. And that's the best thing we can say is we have no idea.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Agreed.
speculating about simulation and stuff, it's all pointless because we don't have, like, the slightest clue. It's all just, it's all vibes. There's no science behind it.
Diabella, what made you become vegan?
Who said that? I'm not
Vegan or
vegan, but
vegetarian?
I'm vegetarian. But I mean, I would say I'm closer to being vegan, to be honest. It depends, but what made me? Well, firstly, I was raised vegetarian, so I didn't really have the choice to like
I'm not gonna argue religion anymore. Religion is like the most boring
Change
topic of all
diets.
time.
But
74, you're religious? No, I was never religious. Also, even if I believed in God, I wouldn't be religious because I know reason to be religious. Like, I think there's a difference between believing in God and being religious. Like, religious is like you're legitimately like giving your life to. Oh, that golden knight is gonna slurp.
Diabella, finish your point.
me, okay. Well, as I said, I'm not. I was raised vegetarian, so I didn't have to make that hard decision to switch. And I would say I would never switch myself. Like I would never have the curiosity to try meat.
So what is your baseline
And-
argument for like for everyone to be a vegetarian?
I would say yeah, because there's no.
No, as in, what is your argument? Like, what is the reason?
What is my argument? Well, there's no. I would say there's no health risks for being vegetarian. And I mean, I would just say it's more of a. Well, it's not really a. It's not. It's not a. What's it called? It's not really a health choice or anything. It's more so of, animal cruelty, and why do we, slaughter billions and billions of creatures every year to satisfy billions of people when
logic is sufficient to prove that the universe.
I think it's more of a moral standpoint than a health decision. If you're doing it for a health decision, I think that's just kind of, I don't know. I disagree with that. If you're doing it for a health, in a health, healthy perspective, I respect it less if it's for a health motive and not for the actual cruelty of the of the meat industry and what goes on in places like slaughterhouses. And I mean, you should see the videos. Some of the videos are that you can see inside of slaughterhouses is just unbelievable. It is very cruel, very sad. It's just a very cruel world. And I just think, I don't know.
Why do you need to prove that humans need to act according to some sort of guideline? There's no proof.
Like I think Milo would have a better time explaining why he's vegan or why it's a better choice. Like right now, I'm not the most informed on that topic, so I can't really I can give my opinion about it, but I don't know. I can't speak more than that.
One thing I really don't like is when people eat pigs and cows and not eat cats and dogs, acting like you eat cats and dogs, you're a piece of shit, and they're like chomping on their pork chops like nothing's going on. Like
exactly, that is definitely a byproduct.
By the way, Milo said you're cooking, Bala.
Am I? Okay.
Yeah.
If he says so, then maybe I'm saying something right. But
physics, I
can't put it into words.
Have to act a certain way. There's nothing saying that we need to act a certain way. The universe is indifferent. The universe doesn't tell us what we should or shouldn't do. It only exists, and we're left to determine that ourselves.
True.
Lachlan said slaughterhouse argument is flawed, Bala.
Slaughterhouse argument is not flawed, bro. That might be the best.
I mean,
argument.
I'm not I agree with Diabolic here, but
there's definitely no exceptions to that.
I would never be a vegan. I would never be a vegan, but I agree with what you're saying. I just like meat too much.
Same. I'm not saying it's justified.
Yeah, I don't think it's justified.
I don't think it's justified. It's a selfish thing, but I really like meat and protein. Is easy.
You can get protein from anything.
Yeah, I do, but I'm just saying I also I just like the taste of it. That's just the reality. I'm not saying it's justified.
Yeah,
or
but I feel like becoming vegetarian, without being born vegetarian, I think that's probably one of the hardest.
Israel, you're arguing the ghost. No one said that morality is what society. No one says that what's right is what society says is right. You just made that up yourself. What's right is what's logical.
So if I hunted for meat, my eating meat is fine. I would still disagree with that, to be honest. I think it's just I think we have a moral decision to make whether we want to consume another living being that is sentient and eat things that nature gave us instead of having to kill another being to consume when we obviously don't have to. Like we can make the choice not to do that, and we can still live a fine life without choosing to just kill something to eat meat, just for the taste of it. I feel like that's kind of like a cowardly argument. No offense to the two people in call here, but
Yes,
I
know
just think it's obviously a really hard choice
logic
to
is
make.
not
That's
universal. 7-4. No, logic is completely
That's
universal.
why I respect people.
That's why
People like Milo, who probably wasn't raised vegan. So
bad logic is not universal, but good logic is universal.
Nebula, I just don't want the VC to be too big.
Logic isn't thoughts. Logic is.
Wait, but Dybala, what is your response to like the way like nature is, like animals eating other animals
I don't think we
naturally? What are your thoughts on that?
Okay, that's kind of a.
We're not talking about the same logic. You're talking about people's thoughts and beliefs. That's not logic.
That's like another.
Logic is
that is the
formal
easiest
logic.
argument to try to make against being vegetarian and stuff.
No, I'm just saying, what are your thoughts on that? Like,
did you read that from somebody, or are you just asking that yourself?
I'm asking that myself. Like, what are your thoughts on that as a
Because I was gonna say that's like the easiest. I was gonna say because that's like what people like to argue against being vegetarian.
But I'm just saying,
my thoughts against that.
Our current logical system definitely like.
Wait, 7-4. Let Bala finish his thing first.
No, I'll let 74 finish and then I'll talk.
Okay, but guys, don't talk over each other. It's hard for people to understand.
Logic isn't about what's logical to who or what's logical to who not. It's literally about strict mathematical logic, which is like universal.
Okay, Bala,
like you cannot argue against a math equation. Like that's universal logic.
Okay, so Bala, you were saying that that's the most common argument people try to make against
people try to make
against
vegetarianism.
But like, what is your response to that? Like, just the way that natural.
My response is that I think that's kind of a weak argument because what's it called? Animals are. How do you explain it? We have the moral choice to to choose between eating something that's living and kill it for our own benefit, or we have the choice to not eat that stuff. Animals don't have the choice to just change their diet and start eating vegetarian. For example, cats can't just live a perfect vegetarian diet. We can. We can live eating vegetables, eating legumes, stuff like that. We can actually like change our diet and live a pretty healthy life.
Exactly.
And animals can't just change.
But logic is still the most consistent framework one can use. Eventually, you have to choose between.
I think using that argument is kind of, and we also have a moral choice that we can. That we can choose whether to
get something as
or animal to eat or not. Animals just kind of they don't have that same choice. You know what I mean, SK?
So
they don't have that same.
So Bala, the crux of your argument is that we've
evolved
and they don't.
We've evolved well, yes. In theory, I
can respond to that, Bala, because I don't believe that veganism is the right thing.
I'm not saying veganism is, but I'm just saying
vegetarianism or whatever.
Like not slaughtering animals for your own.
I don't even necessarily agree with that.
Okay, I mean, I would like to hear what you think.
I just think that I believe that like human lives matter much more than animal lives.
Well, yeah,
disagree with that.
That's again, yeah, I would then again kind of disagree with that because then you'd be going back to that to the kind of like the God thing where we're more important than the animals, and so we can slaughter every single animal in the world, and it doesn't really matter.
I think there needs to be just
because we've evolved and we can think and do things that animals can't. It doesn't give us a superior.
But like meat eating is objectively good for your brain. Like humans, like like meat eating is what like allowed like human brain size to increase.
Really?
To an extent.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I don't know where I'm not sure where you got that from, but I would like to.
Bala disagrees with
I would like to. study about that. I don't think I've ever heard that one before.
Bala's
But,
disputing it 7-4.
but
I mean, you can
I know
dispute it, but
74 is
you can pass.
not stupid, but I have not heard that argument before, so I would honestly like to read some some articles about that. But
I mean,
hopefully,
Bala's
Mark
brain is
still here?
big without eating meat, so there's that.
But like no, these days I might agree because these days you can like probably like get your protein needs from other
stuff.
foods.
Greek
That doesn't
yogurt,
And then-
good.
beans.
And I also think, what's it called? Like if you, actually, I don't know how to explain this. In good, how do I explain this? Like I feel like we weren't meant to. Well, when we evolved into, into what we are today, humans. When we were, back when we were, closer to looking like apes, I feel like we didn't, we evolved to eating meat for some reason. I'm not sure why. Maybe because of the scarcity of, or the like, because if you think about it, all gorillas and all ape species are vegetarian. No. So
Gorillas are vegetarian, really? I didn't know that.
yeah.
And we evolved from there.
Yeah. And we evolved into, for some reason, into, into hunting, into into hunter gatherers. And I think, like, if you look at our, I guess from a scientific standpoint, I can't really speak about that because I don't really know. Like, I heard this one interview one time where this doctor kind of proves how our teeth, how our jaw is, how do you say it, formed. We're not, we were never meant to consume meat, and we were more so supposed to be, vegetarian. And
what's
so
Elliot?
I can't give you the specifics on that because I'm not a scientist, and I can't really use the same terms that this guy used. But like, I don't know. I would argue also that it is also like a factor in why I think it's like not right, but like I also think that's another like proof of why we should stop consuming meat and just animal products. And I think it's just, I don't know. I personally just believe it's morally wrong to do that because, as 74 said, he thinks that human lives are more important, and I disagree with that because I don't think, because we're humans and because we know we can build governments, we can build societies, we can build all this kind of stuff. I don't think that makes us more superior than animals who have like really complex societies, kind of like ants. Ants is kind of an interesting comparison. Maybe not the best one, but they have one of the most complex societal structures.
If animals are in the same status as humans, then that means that eating meat is essentially as bad as cannibalism.
I mean, cannibalism is really bad too, obviously. But I would say, yeah, eating meat is in my opinion, is just it can be avoided. Is what I'm trying to say. Like,
These days, I agree.
I think you can get everything you want from vegetables, from legumes, from fruits that you can get from meat. But obviously, you have to eat more vegetables and more, to get the same amount of protein, of course. But that doesn't mean we have to, slaughter billions of creatures for our own benefit when we could just, I feel like the meat industry is more of a profit. It's not here, this is what's good for you.
Of course, the industry's profit. Every industry's profit.
It's no, but I'm saying it's more of a profit. It's like, of course, if you go ahead and hunt your own animals, I still think that's wrong, but that would still be better than, slaughtering or going to the slaughterhouse and, getting what you need to get from there. I think it's just a completely cruel structure that just, it's an endless loop of
I just think it's corny. I just think it's corny how people will like eat meat and then like shit on you people who like eat dogs. Like it's the same thing.
Yeah, that's what doesn't make any sense to me. It's kind of like contradictory to what you're saying because you're eating, you're slaughtering pigs, you're slaughtering cows, you're hunting deer. It doesn't really make too much sense to me. It's kind of like, well, if you're against eating dogs, then I guess you should, in theory, be against eating other meats because the dog is an animal. So I don't know. I do agree with you that I think that's kind of cowardly.
Also, thank you, Lachlan, for the 10 Australian donation. He said, being vegetarian means you have privilege and can afford to have that diet. Your argument, Bala, would mean that you would let a human die if the only thing available to them was meat.
No, that wouldn't be an argument. But you see, that's the problem. That's not really true. That's another famous argument against that. I think unless you're maybe in the desert.
How can you logically prove that humans are more valuable than animals? I can't logically prove anything related to
you can't really prove that.
I can only
that's kind of the
I
thing
can
that
only
you believe.
I can only say that I believe that there are levels to like cognitive capacity, and I think that determines your worth. I think that humans are close enough.
That's a value. You see, that's not like a logical.
Yeah, of course, but everything is valued. But I think that humans are close enough in cognitive capacity to be able to treat as the same, but animals are like a level below us in terms of just the ability to like conceptualize stuff. Like an animal can't.
Yeah, sorry, Elliot. It's just a
they can
political.
feel pain in the same way that
It's a
humans can.
philosophical discussion.
You don't think what?
It's a
I
philosophical
don't think they can
discussion.
feel pain to the extent that humans can.
I mean, I'm not sure.
Wait, what'd you
about
say?
that, honestly.
Heal pain?
Feel pain.
Yeah.
I'm not sure
Feel
about
pain.
that. I feel like
I'm not sure that's true. To be
Yeah,
honest,
I'm not sure
like
that's true.
Like
either,
animals
honestly.
can't feel profound emotional pain in the way humans can, like existential pain and suffering and depression.
That's not really true either. There's various studies on that that I could actually go and look for later if you want.
Not to the same
Yeah,
extent.
that
Animals have
that's
soul.
another one of those myths that people like to use against being vegetarian and stuff like that. That's just
Hugo said false. Dogs have emotional and existential pain.
I said
exactly.
not to
Yeah,
the same
dogs are a
extent
very
that
good
humans
example of that.
can.
That's
Not
a
to
really
the
good
same
example.
extent that humans can. Well, if they can feel pain to the same extent, then we would have to treat them as the same.
I mean, Dabala has a dog.
The idea that you don't eat dog for meat but eat beef is like one of the most stupidest arguments. Yeah, I agree with that. That's what we were saying.
There are animals that take their own lives because of depression, says Derek.
Almost all animals can feel pain. I feel like all animals can feel pain. I don't think there's like a category where they don't feel pain. Maybe insects, but even then, I would think they feel some sort of pain. But then again, I'm not well informed on on insects and how much pain they can feel. But there's definitely like a difference between like insects feeling pain and animals, and I guess you can generalize that, but I'm not sure. I'm an atheist, and mammals especially feel so many things similar to us. Indeed.
But if you genuinely do believe that animals feel pain to the same extent as humans, then you're a criminal and a murderer for eating meat. Like that's what I'll say.
Wait, what? Say that again. So
Like if you believe that animals and humans are worth the same and they have like similar capacities, then you suddenly become a criminal and a murderer if you eat meat.
that's not what I'm. Well, I mean, you are a murderer in that regard. Yeah, I do agree with that.
All right, bye, Cloud.
But
Take care. Have a good stream.
I don't like. I just feel like there's. It all comes down to it being a moral choice. Like I don't think that just because animals are, like you think they're inferior to you, it gives us the right to, exploit them and eat them and do whatever the hell we want to them just because we think we're superior to them. I think that goes back to there being a like universal like not universal God or anything, but like it kind of seems like you're saying, that there's like a set of rules in the universe that like we are more important, we are more valuable because we can do this, this, and that, and animals can't do this, this, and that. And it just feels like you're going into like this argument of like there are like rules in the universe, there's set rules, there's things that make us better than animals. I just don't see eye to
There
eye
are no
with
rules.
that.
We just have any more. We're just more evolutionarily.
Yeah,
evolved.
we're more evolutionary, I guess, intelligent, but that doesn't that I still don't think that just gives us the right to do whatever the heck we want.
7-4
so that's
Lachlan
right.
said you didn't do the
That's just-
killing, so how can you be a murderer? Lachlan
I mean,
said you didn't do the
completely-
killing, so how can you be a murderer?
If killing an animal allows humans to survive, it is ethical. I think there's like I don't think there's a specific. I mean, maybe there's like very
I already explained
I
this
do-
no different mail. I already explained it. It's that the difference between the difference between intelligence and humans is not much, but between a human and an animal, it's a lot.
I thought it was a
Like,
mirror to
the smartest
Elliot.
animals, the smartest animals are
I
on the level of the dumbest humans.
Actually, can you ask Dybala if he sees any health benefits being a vegetarian?
Well, if there's no universal rules of morals, then why are you worried about killing anything? Because you personally feel
if using health benefits for vegetarian.
You personally
Health
feel it's
benefits,
wrong, you're not
pretty
gonna
much.
kill someone.
Are there health benefits to being vegetarian?
Yeah, of course. Like eating red meat is one of the biggest
Heart
one of the
disease.
biggest examples. Eating red meat is like the one of the biggest factors in you actually getting
I've
cancer or was it cancer or was it
I've heard it was
yeah, I think
heart
it was-
disease.
Yeah, heart disease, exactly. That you exactly, yeah. Heart disease. Red meat, usually, like, if you consume a lot of it, it it attracts stuff like that, heart disease, cancers, things like that. That, in my opinion, that vegetables and fruits, they don't have that same effect on your health as, like, let's say red processed meat, super processed meats do on our body. That's probably the best example to that. And there's also, I guess, eggs. A lot of eggs can lead to a lot of cholesterol problems and stuff like that. But then again, eggs you could argue it's like ethically, like it's not morally right, because you're taking a chick, although it's not theoretically born, and you're not. But then, what would your opinion be on eggs, on egg consumption? Would you consider that meat, or would you consider that
it's almost
pre-born?
Pre-born, okay, that's different.
Not pre-born, but like it's not. Theoretically, you're not killing it because it's not born yet, right? But you do
I
see
think that's
yellow, and you do see the placenta.
That's a little bit
that-
different, I think.
What would you think? Like it's a very. I feel like it's a very interesting topic. In terms
That's a
of,
little
like,
bit different, but
it's like I feel like you need scientific kind of research, but I don't know. I guess I could see both ways, to be honest. Why it would be bad, and why it's not a problem, but
that logic isn't good, because then you would say that disabled people are worth less than regular people, and is that what you're claiming?
Is that in response to Inza?
He said human life can bring substantially more change in
Yeah, I
value to
just read
society,
that as
so they're
well.
worth more.
Yeah, but
that
it brings
that
more
was
change to value in
little bit
our
worth
society, not to the
Society
well-being
as an
of the
objective,
planet.
like
Yeah,
Earth as an
exactly. So then
objective
again,
being or
he would be
entity.
wrong there, because there's no,
Because you're saying that's by our definition of society.
yeah, that would be our difference. It would bring value to our society, not to the whole, planet and stuff. So I think that's just kind of a wrong take, but
I'm not sure,
I'm studying
Jada.
math.
I don't necessarily swing that way.
meat is animal muscle tissue like beef, chicken, or fish. An egg is a reproductive product, an ovum, not muscle. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense.
Apparently your worldview is privileged, Bala.
Really?
Course,
By Luven?
like,
I mean, I'm not
veganism
surprised
is
Luven
definitely a very
disagrees.
privileged
It's fine.
worldview.
You're not
Like, there's
surprised
no doubt
what?
about that.
I'm not surprised he's arguing against me. Like, he's always argued against me with like anything. So I'm not surprised in this categories either. He's not. He's arguing against me.
So
So
you're saying he's arguing against you just to argue against you, or does he actually have a valid point?
I'm gonna read it first, but
Oh my god, the
There's no
logness.
such thing as objective values. Values is just
Oh, good question for you, Bala by Yash. What's your opinion on
Based on-
synthetic/cultured meat that's made by cultivating animal cells and not killing any animals?
I would say that's probably. Honestly, I don't know if it's. But the thing is, I don't know. I'm not sure if that's morally right because you're still, the animal, of course. I mean, I would say I'm for that. I'm for that, and so that means
if I'm studying math.
So to do that, right? You have to. You actually have to. You have to get a whole bunch of cows. You have to have a whole bunch of pigs, and you have to keep them in a place where you can keep getting cells from them. So you have to kind of imprison them, kind of like in a laboratory, where they do studies on animals, and you have to just they don't get any free will. They just kind of they have to stay where they are, probably really bad living conditions. So I would say, but obviously these synthetic meat means that no animal was harmed, no animal had to die, and so I would say that that's a good thing. But on the other hand, you have to think about the animal you're taking that cell from, because where is it going to live? What kind of living conditions is it going to have? You're not just taking some random cow from some farm or you're kind of you have to kind of imprison it and keep it there for future for future synthetic meat. So I think it's both right and both wrong at the same time. But then again, I'm a
No, but the morality has nothing to do with feasibility of law. Like, what you should do doesn't depend on what you can or cannot do. Something's right or wrong, not based on what's possible. It's just based on what's right or wrong.
Mhm.
Like, it's impossible to stop people from abusing children. That doesn't mean you have to try to make them stop.
Frieza, it's both Dybala and 7-4, believe it or not. It's an Avengers
I can't believe
crossover.
people do we sound alike?
Bro, Bala, before you got here, there were so many people that called 7-4 you.
No way. That's
Yeah,
funny.
genuinely.
Do we? I don't think we have a similar voice. I mean, I could be wrong because you don't hear your voice in the same way that others do.
Wouldn't be the first
So-
time you've been wrong.
Okay, buddy.
No, I'm saying that, like, it's impossible to have. I'm trying to say that, like, what's right or wrong
Yeah,
doesn't depend on.
24. I don't know what you were
possible.
saying there. That kind of sounded a little bit,
Like, I'm saying that what's
a little bit
right or
interesting
wrong,
to say the least.
what's right or wrong doesn't depend on what's possible or not. It just
So you're
depends
saying
on
don't make an
good or
effort
bad.
to stop that just because it's not possible?
No, I meant like you need to put in the effort to stop things even if they're impossible.
Okay, that sounds better. 'Cause I was gonna say, if it's impossible and like it's just not worth it to to stop it, then like what's the point of having morals and values and
That was Lachlan's argument against the meat eating.
Yeah, that I don't know.
I'm just
Lachlan's
saying the
argument.
argument.
Even if Bala's a heartbreak kid, we still love Bala's company.
Who said that?
Frieza.
Okay. 1 minute for him.
A group of friends on a random Sunday? True. That basically sums up
But let me
the
see.
stream
Let me
today.
see what Luffy said. But I would argue that your worldview is privileged and a product of you growing up at the time. You were able to make a choice, which has been only true for 100 years or so, and goes against our survival. That's not true. You can easily survive without having to hunt for food, and that's pretty self-explanatory. And I don't think that's a privileged choice, because you can honestly do that kind of stuff in your. I mean, you can grow, a garden, and you can, eat. You don't have to necessarily go and hunt for your food.
Veganism is the best way of life from a purely utilitarianistic standpoint. No, I think meat eating
Let me see.
has a lot of benefits to your.
But utilitarian would imply that if you eat meat, the harm that you cause to society by eating meat, or like to the environment, or like as Dybala would argue, that comes in the cost analysis as well.
Eating meat is overall better for society.
Any pain that's caused to the world by the meat that you eat.
Gurge, I never said that, but okay. I don't know what he's saying that I said. I definitely didn't say that.
Morals come from humans.
This is a very interesting.
I don't think Dybala would visit China anytime soon. Yeah, exactly.
Cheesecake is the best cake. Cheesecake is without a doubt the best cake. I will die.
It's up there, but
what's better?
Ice cream cake.
Lachlan, just because the masses
That's what I'm getting
of
for my
people
birthday in 2 weeks.
That's morally acceptable. It doesn't make it acceptable just because 7 billion people have decided to.
Thank you, Elliot.
I don't think that makes it. I don't think just because the masses do it, I don't think it makes it right.
Thank you,
to be honest. I feel like we have a moral choice. Like we can make our own choices, and we can kind of decide, what's morally right and what's morally wrong. If you think that slaughtering millions and billions of cows and pigs every single year is morally acceptable because they don't have morality feelings, then I don't know what to tell you, because that's just a flawed logic.
I mean, cheesecake is amazing. Also, thank you, Nymphia, for the 2 US donation. She said
message retracted.
She was saying that, are you weak and small because you're vegan or something like that?
Okay, bro. Definitely not, but
Hassan. Wait, 7-4, can you give Hassan, because you're better qualified to give advice than me, how do you defend recruits with Expo?
Oh, that's complicated.
You just double tap swipe.
You'd have to explain it for a long time.
Okay,
yeah,
so
that would.
I don't want to get half fake advice.
Okay, Dybala, here's a question for you. If you were an animal, what animal would you be?
What? That is such a weird question, bro.
It's a question.
How am I supposed to answer that? That's such a
based on your thoughts and feelings.
Bro, physics. That's not true, because
that's interesting.
You don't need a god to determine that it's good to value human society. Like, that's just ridiculous to say.
But you're kind of going
Frieza
against.
Says Bala would be a giraffe.
That makes no sense, and you're getting now. You're getting 5.
There's no such thing as universal morality.
Take 5.
Morality should be dependent on logic, based on the human conceptualization.
Next time it's gonna be 30, bro. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh, like it occurs in increments, right, Bala?
It does. Bro, it's gonna just keep getting worse,
Jada said, Bala, you're literally a giraffe.
I'm not, but okay. Oh wait, dude. You know what? I'm giving a Jed a minute, dude. I don't care. He's a long-time supporter, but I'm still giving him a minute.
You don't need universal morality. The only thing you need is determine what's right and wrong for yourself. You can't determine what other people believe are right or wrong.
Yo, Odyssey,
And
Bala
a lot of people
could not
don't
meet
have
you
better
there,
authority
bro.
over you.
Oh, it was you. It was you. Bala doesn't have perms on Twitch, actually, although he is a Twitch subscriber.
I am. What a
that.
bum.
W Bala for that.
Facts. Wait, but SK, when is it time for you to pay your debts?
I don't know what you're talking about, honestly, Bala.
Bro, you lost that $100 bet and that $200 20-win bet. You still haven't paid.
Humans can believe
It's been like
whatever they
3
want.
months, bro. He's been scamming me.
I don't know what you're talking about, honestly. I really don't know what you're talking about.
I know the chat knows what I'm talking about.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't fail because, like, any sensible human is going to value human welfare, and that's what morality is based upon. Just because there's no objective morality doesn't mean that, like, in a society you aren't going to enforce standards that, like, benefit human welfare. That doesn't mean that everything flies. It just means that, like, there's no, like,
I feel eating meat is not wrong, but
larger thing
staying
that's
vegetarian for the
what's
sake
right
of
or wrong.
animals is not wrong either.
I mean, staying vegetarian for the sake of animals is kind of like a it's a virtuous act in my opinion because you're sacrificing for something bigger than yourself.
Exactly.
I'll admit that
it's more so like a, it's a moral choice, and I feel like it could also be a health choice, but I think it's more so like a, you decide that you don't want to partake in a mass murderous kind of.
I'll admit that like my love for meat and stuff is selfish if we think of Dabala's like arguments. I can't deny that.
I'm
not saying that I'm some saint for doing it. Also, thank you Nymphia for the 2 US who said Dabala would be a cute goldfish if he was an animal.
That's an interesting statement.
I'm studying math.
I'll be a cute goldfish.
Forcing your kids to be vegetarian, I don't know how to feel about that, because, I mean, for example, Bala said that was his upbringing. As for me, my dad is,
I know a lot of people like that as well, so...
My dad
So there's no such thing
my
as
dad is
objective
vegetarian, but he
morality,
never
but there is
forced
such
my
thing
family.
as there is such thing as
Yeah, SK's family is like that as well, so I
But
feel
they
like...
didn't force me, like, my dad was very open with me and my sister, you know?
there is such thing as morality, assuming that you value mankind, but that's not objective per se. I just don't think objective is the right word. But if you value mankind, then like morality becomes logical.
No, I would never get my dog to be vegetarian, because I don't think dogs can be vegetarian. Maybe I'm wrong,
Yeah,
but I don't.
No, I think dogs can, but cats cannot. Cats are the ones that are very,
Really?
that you can't. Yeah, that you can't. Dogs can. It depends.
But I mean, it's a pretty natural need for them to need meat, though. Like,
Yeah, exactly. But do you think for us it's a natural need to eat meat?
I mean, didn't
Because
we?
we can like for the rest of our lives we can not eat meat and
survive.
as long as your diet is well balanced and
I mean, I think the
you're-
biggest thing you need to pay attention to if you don't eat meat is you need to get protein from like other sources.
Objective morality is a
exactly that's what I'm saying.
Morality
A
is
balanced
statement of value.
diet can
A statement of value
you can be
cannot
just as
objective.
Yeah, I mean,
like I just don't. Is your dog starving? No. We literally feed it meat because that's
wait. So
That's
Bala,
what
is
the
your
dog
house a
eats.
vegetarian
No.
household or like mine?
yes. Yeah, it is.
Like you guys don't cook meat and
No, but we do
but
obviously have
for
you
your
know,
pets you do.
food for our pets, of course, because
But for
they,
you
they,
guys.
But eating meat is
they
objective.
physically
It's
can't
for you, but I
survive
think
without meat. But it's been proven that we can survive without meat. So, why would
Okay,
I?
What's your response to everyone in chat that was saying like that we evolved to have like canine teeth or something like that?
I don't think that's true. We didn't evolve to have the kind of teeth that we have now. That we're not meant to chew on big pieces of meat. because I mean, we also have a very small mouth, very small jaw, and our teeth, I think, are just not
because
made to chew
morality is
on stuff like
unrelated to the
beef.
answer of the universe.
You know,
Morality is a creation.
I feel like there's like a natural kind of, I don't know if I want to say morality, but there's definitely some kind of, there are definitely some principles that are like just natural things, you know, like
Yeah, but those are all human creations. I'm not saying
no,
they're not.
I don't think they're necessarily human creations, because you could you could notice them in other creatures' behavior.
Well, yeah, like
But right now,
creation.
I can't really think
Same.
of a good example. But I don't necessarily agree with that per se. But I would
Whether
say
God exists, I never claim that God doesn't exist. I only claim that you cannot prove that God does exist.
Thank you, Lachlan, for the 10, who said, if morality values mankind, then eating meat is logical as it's what keeps mankind alive. That would not be the case if we only ate vegetables because it's unfeasible for society to this day. Bala, what's your response to
it's
that?
not wait, what,
I am
unfeasible for
agnostic.
society?
I'm
What does he mean
agnostic.
unfeasible for society? That makes no that's
He said
just
it's unfeasible
untrue.
for society.
That just makes no sense, and that's just untrue. If morality values mankind, then, well, I would say it doesn't value mankind. I mean, just because we're able to, you know, eat, slaughter, and just kill animals like that, I feel like, you know, if you have a, I would say this, okay, so, I'm not gonna say I'm morally superior to anybody because I don't eat meat or anything, but I would say people who are able to come to the conclusion that, you know, we don't have to kill, or we don't have to, you know, eat meat as a society. I feel like they have a point. They're, you know, they what's it called? They're going, not going against their instincts, but they evolve, not evolve. I don't know how to explain this. But it's an interesting topic. How do I explain this? It's hard to explain some of these things without like having like full knowledge and like, you know, scientific
Physics,
explanations and
if you
stuff.
can't prove that something exists, then the default view is that it doesn't exist. That's the
And
burden
that's
of proof.
logical. Exactly.
Like, I'm going to assume that SK is not dating Dybala until I have proof that he is. You know what I mean?
I can send you that.
That is like the burden of proof in a nutshell.
Okay, Lachlan with the 10 again, thank you so much. And Dabala, this is for you. He says, I'm saying in dumb terms for you, eating meat is what keeps society alive. As it stands, it always has been. Mankind cannot survive on vegetables due to production and accessibility.
No, that's definitely not true. What do you? Wait, let me read that again. As it stands, it always has been. Mankind cannot survive on vegetables due to production and accessibility. I mean, unless you're in the desert, then I would argue that's just like completely wrong. Maybe the desert would be the only exception to that. Like, would you have to eat in the desert? That would definitely be probably an exception to everything. But I don't think there's any production or accessibility issue with
Not
with
any way put it on my
eating vegetables or
outlook.
anything. I'm not sure what Lachlan's trying to say there, but that
I
does
don't
not
know
make
if
any
God
sense.
exists or not, but I'm going to have the default view that I think it's unlikely that he exists without proof.
Thoughts
I'm
on
ready
eating
to
fish?
sleep.
Fish is still meat. So, as long as it's a living thing, a living creature that is sentient and that can, you know, feel pain, just anything that's alive, pretty much, is what I would consider meat. So I do not. Yeah, no. If you're a vegetarian and you're eating meat, you're not a vegetarian, because that would go against all your values pretty much.
Thank you, Lachlan, for the
Some
5
of these
again.
people in
Fish
chat
are
are
basically
just
the same things as plants.
trying to
What?
argue in good faith.
Lachlan said
That makes no sense.
there isn't
Because they're
enough
still
land.
living beings.
Bala, Lachlan said there isn't enough land to grow enough vegetables for a 7 billion population vegetarian diet.
Yes, there is. That's the thing. There definitely is. There's huge fields and like there's a lot of still. That's completely untrue. I don't know where this guy's been living. He must be living under a rock. But
Well, it lives in
that might
Australia.
be that might have been the stupidest statement I've ever heard in my life. Like, I'm sorry, Lachlan, bro. You're my boy and all that, but that might have been the stupidest statement I've ever heard online. And
Bala's
like,
going off.
that's very
Bala's
interesting.
going off.
That's what I meant by you were privileged to live in a time to choose compared to the human race as a whole. I feel like
Lachlan, I will look at that.
Yo, Bala's
Physics.
actually going off, guys.
Proof isn't relative because logic isn't relative. Logic is universal.
Indeed.
And Lachlan, thanks again. Lachlan says 7-4 read St. Thomas Aquinas Essentia argument for God's existence. I think it'll stick with you.
You can't argue against a math equation. Like, logic is universal.
Exactly. 74 is right about that.
Everyone used to
It's
eat
not
meat in an
the
era.
perspective.
People evolved. Some chose veg. Some didn't. There is nothing to argue.
Wait, who said that?
Odyssey
Let me see.
on Twitch.
Oh, on Twitch. Okay. Well, I'm not reading Twitch.
And wow, racist. Lachlan with the 5 again. Thanks a
How
lot,
is that
Lachlan.
racist? Are you retarded?
Okay, but Lachlan
Bro,
says.
that was like such a
Okay,
that was
okay.
such a like a
Okay, but Lachlan says, Bala proved to me that we can. Not one study says that we can. Do you understand the difference between farming land
just like
and
we
normal
have
land?
mass meat productions, we can literally do the exact same thing with vegetables and fruits. Like there's no difference at all. Like
Physics.
at all.
You don't need to
So-
prove the origin of anything.
Yo, thank you
This
so
is
much,
unrelated.
Gurns, for being a member for 3 months. Gurns says, Bala, there's a price floor in the US on plant-based foods because it's not even profitable, let alone scalable. So he's in
That's
favor.
definitely not.
He's in favor of Lachlan's argument, Bala. What's your response to that?
Yeah, I know. And there's gonna be like a lot of people that are that are in Lachlan's position or
So
standpoint.
what is your response to that, Bala?
Like, I'm gonna be arguing against the entire chat, to be honest, at this point. Like,
Well, what is your
unless
response?
Milo is here, I feel like I'm gonna be arguing against
But
pretty
what
much
is
the
your
entire
response to that, Bala?
chat. To Bala's a price floor in the U.S. on plant-based foods because it's not even profitable. I don't think that's true. It's very expensive. I mean, I'm not sure how to
Physics.
respond to that.
Everything
honestly.
you need to presuppose something for everything. Like, even like basic arithmetic is like based on like presuppositions about the natures of numbers. That doesn't mean that math is suddenly invalid. Like, you have to have some sort of starting point.
Milo's still here. Bala. He said, don't worry.
Now, Lachlan, you are fundamentally wrong. 80% of agricultural land today is exclusively used for animals. That's what I'm saying, bro. Yash actually knows, dude. You see, this guy actually, he knows what he's talking about. You can tell he knows what
Axioms
he's
are
talking
all
about.
axioms are all self presupposed. Like, there's
We
no
have more than
proof
enough-
for numerical
we have more than
axioms
enough
like the nature
Space
of
to grow crops for all of humanity.
the numbers.
That's what I'm saying. Like, a
It doesn't mean
lot
that
of that
math's
land is
valid.
literally used for, is used for housing animals and just, animal slaughterhouses and stuff like that. So I definitely agree with Yash. If we instead turn that all into crops and stuff like that, we definitely would have enough space to feed the billions of people that we have on the planet. I agree with Bala's other points, but humanity surviving off of zero meat is simply not possible with the current infrastructure. I mean, maybe if you're talking about, no, I don't necessarily agree with that either, because if you were to just swap out, these huge facilities of animal slaughterhouses and instead just make that into crops, I mean, you'd have millions and millions and millions of acres. I mean, it's so much that I feel like you'd be able to.
You know what, physics? That's actually a valid point. I'll have to think about that.
Thank you, Lachlan, for the 5 again, who said, no, we can't, Bala. As you said, we need to eat more veggies to match meat. Hence, meat needs less land and space. Veggies
Yeah,
need
that's
more
a good
space.
point.
Yeah,
I
that's just a-
appreciate
that's
that
just a-
physics.
That's just a cowardly kind of statement, in my opinion, because it's like you're saying you need. It's kind of saying like you're lazy and kind of, you. So he says, as you said, we need hence meat needs less land and space. So you're saying that just because vegetables need more land and more crops, that it's just. I feel like that's a very kind of a very lame argument, because it's just like it kind of sounds lazy to me. It's like you want to go with the easier option instead of the one that is more beneficial to, I feel like, the entire world. You're going with the lazier option. I feel like that's not really a valid argument, in my opinion. It's probably the one that actually, I don't even know if it's the one that costs less, because I mean, these slaughterhouses and stuff like this. I mean, they produce billions, and they have so much land. They have you need a fuck ton of space to house all those animals and just keep on, I feel like you're using up a ton of land even with in that. So I'm not even sure if that's a valid argument, but. But Lachlan only speaking in donos. That's funny.
Thank you, Lachlan, for the 10 Australian who said, you guys are arguing wrong. You argue saying the current
communism
land is
back.
not used for animals. Yes,
I
it
have some
is.
very strong opinions on communism.
You argue saying the current land is used for animals. Yes, it is. However, crops to replace that take up more space than there exists in the world to cater for 7 billion people.
No, that's not true. Like, I feel like you can mathematically kind of solve that issue, or you could kind of calculate that. I mean, I think there's definitely more than enough space. There's places in the world where where we still haven't built crops, or you could build so much, and I feel like the production would probably be slower, but it wouldn't be it would still be better, in my opinion, than having to slaughter millions and millions.
Yes.
Because Lachlan wants to argue against it because he's a huge meat eater.
But he's not going to change his mind. There's no point.
Yeah, exactly. There's really no point in arguing, because I'm not going to convince him. He's never going to convince me. So there's really, as you said, there's. But I guess we're just, I don't know, trading values.
And thank you, Manuel, for the 2 US. You said, play all spirits and wizards, win, you get $5. I'll try, bro. I don't know if I can, but I'll try right now. I got you.
But yeah,
Thank you.
I mean, you can barely win with
generally
Xbox.
scientifically considered the case that meat eating and archaic humans is what allowed our brains to grow and for us to cognitively develop to the point where we could develop a civilization.
I don't know if that's true.
I agree that that's not relevant now, because these days you can get your nutrition from other means.
No way I'm against
And also,
Expo Game
you can be
1,
able to
bro.
have artificially produced meats that probably have the same effect.
Yep.
I cannot win against Expo with this deck, bro.
Yeah, probably not.
And bro, it's a shitter.
Dude, he goes Devo and I lose.
Damn, Lachlan is donating you his entire pension, bro. His entire salary. Can you make
Thank you,
Davala's
Blue
volume barely audible? What the hell?
Thank you, Blue Cynic, for the 2 US. He said, Bala, just be like, that's definitely not true. Nerd emoji. And
That's not what I'm saying, but okay.
and Nymphias, Bala read that. And then Lachlan, continuing his argument, Bala says, you can't plant on every piece of land. Growing grain and grass for livestock is different than growing veggies, bro.
No, it's not. If you're using land like that just to grow, or just for meat and stuff like that, I feel like you're using up land that could be used for other things, such as growing vegetables and stuff. So I mean, you're just mass producing. I mean, it's just a loop of endless killing, and obviously you have to feed the animals, so you have to you have to have millions and millions of acres of grass fields and stuff like that where you're not using for other utilities because you need to feed your animals to then be fucking slaughtered. So I think that's just you're not gonna change my mind on that. That's for sure. You get 3 chances. Yo, let's go. W manual.
Bro, this is so hard. Because he devos
Eat some
and
meat,
I lose.
eat some veggies, 50-50, simple, end of the debate.
Luke, that's an argument, but you could say that about most moral values. Like, you can't just say, oh, because it wasn't possible before, that means it's okay now.
Yo, W no different, dude. I've got one guy who understands.
There's no way I actually win this matchup, right? Because this is legit a billion-o.
You're facing G Money from Big Time Brush.
Okay, that's a good band in my childhood.
Harvesting meat takes more land than harvesting crops, objectively. Yeah, so I'm not sure where Lachlan's argument is.
I mean, honestly, I was thinking about, like, the morality of animal consumption, like since my childhood. But then I eventually realized there's no way I can resist the temptation to eat meat, so I gave up. Yo, how has he not touched your towers?
Bro, this is insane. But it's still losable in triple still.
I agree, Luke. That's definitely true, and that's why I generally speaking, I don't think there's anything wrong with eating meat.
Well, you
dead,
under
I'm
the
dead, I'm
assumption
dead, I'm
that
dead.
all land is suitable for fruit productivity. I don't know if you've seen the Great Plains, but the native tribes were nomadic because they could sustain food crops.
I will play this season.
I mean, obviously there are places where you can't plant crops and stuff like that. Yeah, but that doesn't make it right to then use that land to mass produce or mass kill, and like I don't think that's right. But yeah, I do agree with not all land is suitable for growing crops.
Yo, we actually won. No fucking way, bro. What the fuck?
Honestly, there's
Oh my god.
not that much you can do with a math degree.
Bro.
Like,
Manual.
but
Oh my god.
Seven forty DP. Did you PM people back in the day? Very rarely. I just don't like BMing people. I just think it's corny.
Oh, like you're a very respectful person, right?
We actually won that shit, Manuel. That was for you.
Don't see any purpose in BMing.
Nymphia said, Dybala, what is photosynthesis? Explain it.
Bro, I'm not gonna explain that on the call right now. But I know the general meaning of that.
Okay, so what is the general meaning of that?
Okay, SK, don't put me on the spot like that, because I know your ass doesn't know what that is either. I haven't studied this in quite a long fucking time.
You're meant to be
But
like the most knowledgeable vegan person. Here you are fumbling.
Of course, but
basically.
like some technical terms, I'm not gonna know them myself because I'm not what's it called? I'm not I'm not completely educated and all that kind of stuff for obvious reasons.
I mean,
Nobody knows,
I know photosynthesis is like the process of like
yeah,
plants.
exactly, of how the
Animals.
plants get. No, not animals, plants.
It's literally just converting like It's converting sunlight
Light
and
ener-
like air
Yeah.
in the atmosphere into energy and oxygen.
Exactly. That was probably the best.
Oh, like exactly.
Wait, did you win that
right?
game?
Like yeah, I won that game, bro.
What the heck? That's crazy.
Thank you so much, Manuel, for the 5 US. He said, well done. Also, are you participating in the Jinxie movement? I'm not really sure, because this came at a bad time for me, since I made an announcement committing to doing Clash more often, and I'm honestly not... I'm like I'd say, even in my prime, I was like a medium, big-size creator, but now I'm definitely not like one of the big names, like Riley, Jinxie.
Kind of a bum.
So I feel like
agree.
if I boycott the game or not, I don't think it would make much of an impact, honestly. But I genuinely do hope that the team sees what's happening and
Reacts accordingly.
and makes good decisions. Like I think everyone in this call hopes that to happen for the sake of this game, right? Like since it's been in such a bad state, and
Physics. I'm just math is just my best subject, and I just don't like working. Like I'm a lazy person.
74 is a logician.
thank you, Lachlan, for the 5 Australian who said Bala just said he's uneducated, yet he's trying to preach about veganism.
That's not true. But I did say earlier that I do not know everything about
Shots
about the
fired,
topic.
Bala. Shots fired.
Lubin says those of us that eat meat survived longer, reproduced more, and spread that craving over time. Bala, you were in the minority, sadly, because life itself favored those who adapted past your morals.
That's not an argument though. That's not an argument.
Yeah.
To good or bad.
And thank you, Manuel,
Exactly.
for the 2 US.
I'm
who said-
arguing it's bad. I'm arguing it's morally bad, and these guys are just kind of giving opinions that don't really argue against that.
Thank you, Manuel, for the 2 US, who said, never trust a vegan, plants have a soul too.
That's not true, and that's been scientifically proven as well. So I'm not sure.
Bala literally 1v1 in the
That's
entire
what I
chat
mean.
today.
Yeah, bro,
love
I
it.
have to actually 1v1 the entire chat. But I mean, that's like, it's gonna be normal when you have
7-4 would say
different
having
views.
kids is immoral. What
Thank
kind
you.
of twisted it was that?
What kind of question is that? What?
Thank you,
Some
Lachlan, for the 5 again, who said, overall, Bala is ignoring
mean-
all the arguments for economical and logistical reasons for why vegetables can't to
I'm
save
not.
society.
Antinatalism is
No.
probably the absolute worst.
Bro is a
Viewpoint.
vegan final boss.
Type, what if monkeys can do backflips or smarter than Debals? That's funny. Souls have been scientifically proven, not in plants. Are you retarded? What? Never
Soul
just a
does.
Vivo. Plants have a soul too? Are you genuine? Okay, bro. Alright, I can't argue with the entire chat when people are giving me answers like this.
Bala's crashing out,
Like,
guys.
bro, like, I actually have to 1v1 the entire chat. Like, it's actually crazy.
You only got
1v,
1-1,
100
Jada. You only got 1-1.
130.
Novak
Nobody
Djokovic is
typed
vegan.
1W.
Lewis Hamilton is vegan. You can be healthy and vegan.
Exactly, bro. There's literal proof of the best athletes on the fucking planet that are vegan. That's another point that I didn't really bring up, but that's just more proof as you in the sense that you can have
Why
a
is
moral choice like that,
antinatalism
and you can
stupid?
still be
Having
the best athletes on the planet. So, and those are both the best athletes in their respective sports. And the fact they're vegan and they're doing it
Antinatalism is
for
probably the
moral
most cowardly
choices,
view you could have.
and they're still
You
able to
see some
perform.
problems happening in the world,
Then-
and then you think, oh, the only way to stop is to have the extinction of the human race. Like it's genuinely like the most like subhuman view you could ever have.
Bala, are you
Wait, say that
okay
again?
for Lachlan to be in VC?
That's fine, but he's just gonna be yelling in my ear the entire time. Like I'm not gonna. I don't believe what he says, and I don't agree with what he says either. So whatever, like, I'm just gonna say that. Like I can understand your viewpoint, but I'm not going to agree with your.
I can see
viewpoint,
why
you know?
some people would be anti-natalist, but I just think that it's a very defeatist way of looking at the world. Like you need to take chances and not just be like, oh, there are problems with the world, let's just stop having children. Like it's kind of just like it's very anti what humans stand for.
Lachlan said, bro said the richest people can be vegan. That's the whole argument. Not everyone can. Society can't R-word.
Wow, those
bro,
are
you can just say that. Or where you see, he has to insult in order to get his point through. That's how you know you already lost, bro. When you have to insult somebody because you don't agree with the same things he's saying, then that's how you know you lost an argument.
So you're saying Lachlan lost the argument because he resorted to insulting you?
Yeah, he resorted to having to insult to get his point through. So automatically, like
I also think anti-natalist views are bad for you personally in terms of your mental health. Like, it's just not a good thing to believe.
Thank you, Manuel, for the 5. Manuel says, Bala preaches veganism but doesn't know how plants work. What's your response to that, Bala?
I could say the exact same thing about people like that. You don't know how the meat industry works and stuff like that. Yet you're preaching eating meat over eating vegetables. So you're a fucking retard yourself because you could never explain to me that. Explain to me that, you dumb fuck. Like, you see, bro, people are just unbelievably stupid, and they couldn't tell me what goes on
I agree, Caleb, but I wouldn't want to
mass slaughterings. Just no. I mean, it can go both ways. Like, it's just a dumb fuck, but that's fine.
Bala went crazy, guys. Bala got
No,
pushed.
I didn't go crazy. I just think that's a very unintelligent.
No, but Bala got pushed past his breaking point.
Very much so.
Bala got pushed past his breaking point.
No, but I just think that's a very unintelligent thing to say, because I could ask you the same exact thing and you wouldn't know anything about it. So, it goes both ways. I could ask Lachlan the same thing, and he wouldn't be able to know, and he wouldn't know how to answer. So, we're just going in loops at this point. So that's the thing.
Okay, I'm gonna add 7-4 to an old group chat that already exists with Bala and Lachlan.
All right.
Wait,
Manuel, like, unfortunately, I can't take you seriously because you're not smart enough to be taken seriously enough. Like, I just can't take you seriously, dude. But that's fine.
7-4, shut the fuck up. Okay, Lachlan, I added you to the, or I go on your other account, Lachlan. Unless you're telling me you have to go on your Pazza account. Hello, Lachlan.
Hey, how are we?
So now we're gonna have an intellectual debate with you and Bala on VC.
I missed what he crashed out about. I was just texting.
He crashed out
did he say?
against Manuel.
What did Manuel say?
Manuel said Bala preaches veganism but doesn't know how plants work.
That's
because
pretty funny.
Because
I mean,
he refused to explain what photosynthesis was.
Well, I mean, it's not really about that. It's about the nutritional value of the plants, and he's basically trying to convert what people are eating as nutrient-dense foods, which are meat. He must know about what vegetables can provide nutrient-wise, and how it's almost 10 times more vegetables needed to sustain an equal amount of proportion of meat. And that just goes into the argument of what I was saying. In terms of protein and nutritional value,
overall
nutritionally dense, overall nutrition. So... Okay. And also his argument, I don't even know why he's not here. Oh, hey Bala.
He's here, Bala's here.
So what was it you were crashing out about Manuel over?
Oh, like, I
I thought it was at me. I was like, what the hell did I say? I mean,
Manuel pushed Bala past his breaking point.
It was just very... Yeah, no.
So he basically said that you're arguing for veganism when you don't know what photosynthesis is. Like, look, I'm gonna
I could say the exact same thing about what? You guys, and you guys wouldn't know how to answer.
Give me a question of what, in what reference? Give me something, for example.
Like, how would the? Actually, I don't think there's like an exactly equal question.
Well, there isn't,
to that.
Because that's not how. Yeah, because it's already.
No,
logical.
but like how.
Bala, Manuel, thank you for the 2 US. Manuel says insulting me doesn't make you a winner, Bala.
SK is just farming. He's just farming. Bro, he's farming.
Are you gonna talk to me, Bala, or like try to talk like I'm here?
Okay,
man,
but Manuel says.
It's actually so funny.
Okay, but Manuel says insulting me doesn't make you a winner, Bala.
Okay, I feel like part of that was also kind of rage baiting, to be honest, which is kind of Yeah, like
So
I can see why.
Did you allow yourself to get rage baited, or?
I mean, I kind of did allow myself to get rage bait. I'm not gonna lie, but when people say stupid things like that, it's just hard not to, not to say just not to say things about it.
Okay,
like, I
so
just think
let's.
that's
Okay, since we
fair.
got Lucklin VC, let's restart to the original point of why Lucklin was here. You and Lucklin have your discourse.
Okay, so do you want to start, Bala, or me?
You can start. I mean, I'm
Sure.
just giving my insight, my viewpoints, and kind of how I.
Yeah, you can have your. I'm not shitting on
see.
your personal viewpoints, but what it seemed like you're saying with the chat is that everyone should be vegetarian, which I
I think
disagree
everyone
with.
has the choice to be vegetarian.
Okay, that's different because what you've been arguing, what I've been arguing.
No,
this whole
I've
point
been
is that
saying- no,
not
no.
everyone has the choice. If
I-
society as a whole had to be
think society-
vegetarian,
I
that
think
was not
everyone
feasible. So
has
therefore,
that
that doesn't
kind
make
of
it a choice.
Whether
How's
they want
it a
to
choice if
buy.
it can't happen?
Yeah, no,
How's it a choice if not
I'm
everyone
saying
can
that
be?
like everyone has the choice whether they want to go to the store and just continue eating meat, processed meats, buying any kind of animal product, as opposed to someone who goes to the store and buys or has their own garden or can
Has their own garden to sustain their whole.
just sustain themselves.
foods.
I
So
feel
how
like
many
of
people
course,
do you have that?
The
Bala?
only
Do you have
thing-
your garden that you can just live off? You don't have to
I
go to
do
the
think
store.
though if you're living in the desert or if you're living in certain
No, but you just said a garden.
places-
Did you have a garden that you can fully live off, or like just without buying anything else?
fully
You
live
said
off?
that.
Probably not.
Okay,
You'd have to have huge. You'd have to have huge land.
Oh, you have to have
You'd
huge land. Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
you'd have to have a
Could you
lot of
one
land.
cow in your
But-
backyard, and then eat that cow and live off that cow for probably 3 months.
You can't
You
live
could.
off. I mean, could you?
Oh, of course you could.
I
Of course you
don't
could. A
know.
full cow. Exactly. So you just said you need a lot of land to make enough vegetables to sustain yourself, whereas you
But-
just need one cow. Can a cow fit in your backyard?
But that doesn't make it morally right though. That's the thing.
wait.
I'm
So now you're
arguing.
backtracking from the
I'm
argument. You
I'm
said it
arguing-
wasn't feasible though, this whole time.
No, that's not what I said. But I'm arguing in my moral point of view, it would be better to use up a whole bunch of space for crops, which you don't have animal suffering, you don't have animals being slaughtered to pieces, and like it's more of a like of course you're probably gonna have way more land and stuff like that, but you
A
also
land that it can't exist for if everyone.
no,
were to
not
be
really. I think
vegetarian.
there's plenty of lands to suffice for a lot of people. But obviously, probably not in like certain places on the planet, of course.
Yeah. Okay.
But on the majority, I would say you are able to, depending on where you live, of course.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
you are able
depending
to.
on if you're
Because
rich
maybe not like
enough
the
to
desert.
afford-
Of course, like not the desert or anything.
Yeah.
The desert that has nothing. I mean, you don't.
So you're not really, but you're
Yeah.
agreeing with me here. You're basically saying, on a very subjective matter, if I am privileged enough to have a vegetarian lifestyle, then
I don't
if
think it's
whoever has the
privilege.
choice
I think
to-
it's just like a.
Of course, it's
I think
privilege.
it's a matter of looking into the subject and kind of asking yourself, is it like am I think it's more of a like I said, morality standpoint. Like am I should I like it's not really a matter of if I can sustain like huge amounts of land and stuff. I think it's more of a can I live off of just plants and fruits instead of having to go to a slaughterhouse, which just does the most appalling things. You should watch one of those. I can send you one of those videos, which is very kind of sickening. Or can you do the I guess more moral choice, so you're not killing something that is sentient, and so you're not you're not harming other creatures for your own benefit. Like there are other animals that do that, like the lion and the cat, the dog, stuff like that. But they don't have a choice.
Predators at the top of the
problem.
food chain. So predators at the top of the food chain.
No.
Are we not
They
predators
don't
at the
have,
top of the food
They
chain?
don't have the choice that we have. We have that choice because we've evolved to think critically, to think outside of the box.
And that would entail thinking outside the
Morally.
box, is determining what's more sort of
that
nutritional value
kind
to
of
us. Is that
says-
why we haven't eaten meat? Like Well, we have.
No, okay, say that again. I didn't hear the first part.
Okay, all right. So I've let you say your piece, and I'm gonna say mine. So
Of course.
now you're talking about a moral sort of choice. First of all, I'm saying there isn't a choice for everyone to be vegetarian. It's simply not.
I think
feasible.
everyone has that kind of.
That's not
you
true.
can think about it and you can have
So-
that choice. I feel like he definitely could.
If, that's a major if. So we're already talking on ifs here. So that's already one thing. But logistically speaking, which is what I'm coming from, not everyone can be a vegan simply because of the economic standpoint, the logistical standpoint, and the infrastructural standpoint on converting every single farmland that's currently for livestock into vegetables simply doesn't work, because growing grass and growing grain is very different, as I'm sure you know, you're Italian, than growing vegetables.
He is Italian.
But you do use a lot of land just for slaughterhouses and for actually feeding them. So if you were
And
to
as we've
convert
discussed
that,
earlier,
Yeah.
as well, that you need a lot of land to
A
make
fuck
enough
ton of land.
vegetables. A fuck ton, yeah.
no,
But how much?
I'm actually saying the opposite. But yeah, you also do need a lot of land for vegetables
Exactly.
and crops
And
as well.
look, I'm gonna DM you some studies, and I'm sure the chat knows as well that not all 7 billion people simply cannot have a vegetarian lifestyle because there's no supply. There can never be enough land for suitable growing vegetables.
Well, that's
So-
because we've been eating meat for such a long time that we've created a more of
So
a
we've been morally wrong
supply
this whole
for-
time then to survive.
Because I
morals.
would say yeah. To be
Okay,
honest.
so morals, as 7-4 said probably correctly, are there to benefit society. So now you're saying
Well,
that
I mean-
since obviously you're going to disagree with that.
You could argue this logically with pretty much anything. I mean, we could just go in swirls the entire time on what's
But we're
logical,
not, though.
what's not,
The
what's morally,
is-
what's not. You know, like.
So you're going based off your personal feelings on what an animal is feeling and whatnot, and you're now saying that everyone should feel that same way. That's putting an ideology across people very similarly to a religion. Now, you're not doing that religion because you're obviously not religious. So why are you doing that with this? It's the same thing, is it not?
Good night, Angel.
Not
Take
really.
care. Also, Manuel,
You're putting
thanks for
up
the
an
2
ideology
US.
and forcing it upon people. You're saying that, oh, I
I'm not, though.
believe,
Like,
I feel animals
I'm
are
not enforcing anyone.
are
I'm not
oppressed.
forcing everyone
I
to
believe
be
that
in my
animals
way.
are equal to
I'm
us.
just trying
You're
to-
saying I believes, and now you're basically trying to put a subjective opinion of what you're saying into everyone else. You're basically trying to shove an opinion
Yeah,
down
watch
people's
it like
throats.
touchdown.
Not only that, but it's also not feasible for the whole society to be so. Someone said, and you really
Unbiased.
weirdly agreed, that, oh, Lewis Hamilton and whoever else are vegan.
Novak
Now-
Djokovic.
Novak Djokovic are vegan. Like,
Yeah.
that whole argument is not everyone can be. They're the richest people on the planet.
I don't
They
think
can
it's a matter
afford to be that.
of that.
course it is. Do you see people in, look, I don't want to be very stereotypical here, but impoverished countries choosing to eat vegetables when they can have
meat
a cow,
is
a
easier
lamb,
is
chicken.
easier to consume. I agree. It's definitely easier to
It's more
to
feasible.
produce.
It's
And
more feasible. So you agree?
but
Okay.
that doesn't make it right. That's the thing that I'm arguing. It
Now,
doesn't make that right.
you're saying it doesn't make it right based on your own beliefs.
But you're also doing the exact same thing.
That animal. no.
I just
So you're
I
saying
just don't
I believe you
that's-
believe, but like you're basically saying people shouldn't do this thing, which
Yeah.
that gives you the burden to basically critique and prove otherwise.
It's
other
definitely
than your belief. You need some
of
logic.
course, as I said before,
And
it's
logistically,
easier to
it's
do
not
that. But I
there.
think people still have that choice of whether to whether they want to go do this or that. Like I think it's
watch me play
a choice.
touchdown.
So
Are you playing
people do
touchdown?
not
Okay,
have a
wait. Let
choice.
me win this game, then I'll watch you. Also,
After
by the
this
way,
game, I'll
just
start.
so you guys know, Manuel donated 2 US and said, "Can't argue with a vegan; they'll never get it."
I'm not vegan, but
it's
okay.
circular reasoning because they use their subjective opinions and treat it as
You guys do the exact same thing.
No,
bro.
I've given
if you were
logistics
talking
here.
to somebody,
I've
someone
talked about
who's
land,
an expert,
feasibility.
I'm gonna be honest, dude.
economic-
I'm gonna be honest. I'm not an expert, and I'm not. I'm not fully. What's it called? Like I'm not fully. How do you say it? Like I could go and read studies and study for like a week or so, and then come back to you with a lot more of an argument. But as of right now, I'm a little bit, let's say, not ignorant, but less knowledgeable with this kind of stuff than maybe you are. But I would say if you're speaking to someone who's like a full-on expert on this kind of stuff, like you guys would be both kind of going in circles. So I don't think it's yeah, I mean, that's all I really have to say about
No,
that. To be
I
honest,
respect the honesty there, and to be
like,
honest,
I'm honest. I should have said that before. That I'm speaking on like my kind of behalf, my viewpoints, kind of how like my world view and like my viewpoint. You know, like not
Yeah, of
speaking
course.
from a fully scientific standpoint, which I think I could if I read more about this kind of stuff. But of course, no one
Okay.
is informed fully on their. No.
Bala, the chat is wanting you to respond to Manuel. Manuel, thanks by the way for the donation. Manuel says,
I'm in the game.
I'm watching you. Manuel says, I can argue plants cry when I eat them, Bala.
But the problem is that they don't. So, yeah. The thing with plants is that they're not sentient. They don't have emotions. They are, of course, you could argue that they are alive, but they are not sentient, emotional beings. They're not. They don't feel like they're being. What's it called? You know, like when they die, they don't.
Some plants are actually, I think. I could be wrong.
I'm not sure.
Some
about
plants
that.
are more nutrient dense than certain meats. Yeah, absolutely. But you can't just live off those plants. So there's that argument too. But that's very easily sort of answered out because you can't just live and eat on those sole plants to live. So there's that argument, like lentils, your sort of beans, all that sort of stuff.
Yeah, that
as
stuff
well.
is very.
Yeah.
Also,
yeah.
I could eat that instead of eating a piece of meat.
Bala Lube says,
Better on it.
Bala Lube says, so you go off vibes and your own beliefs, and that's okay, but think about what you eat is a privilege in
No,
itself.
I'm not going off of vibes. I'm going off of what I
Believe.
He said you go off
Yeah,
your own
what I
vibes and
believe.
beliefs.
Yeah. So he said beliefs.
Some of what I
So
said is scientific, but
But he said thinking about what you eat is a privilege in of itself that 99.9% of people that ever lived didn't have, and many still don't.
no, I like it's hard to argue something like that because it's so how do you say it? It's so it depends where you live, of course, and it's just such a subjective thing. I don't think it's it's hard to argue something like that. I don't think it's a privilege. I think it's more of a like you recognizing recognizing your, how do I say this? It's an empathetic thing and kind of realizing what you're doing to like what you have to do to in order to survive on that kind of. I don't know if I'm explaining that correctly, but I think it's more of a subjective thing. You know, you kind of have to have that emotional intelligence to realize that, you know, I'm killing this many animals, you know.
Talking about emotional intelligence.
Okay, 74. But I feel like you have to kind of.
That should get us got me cracking up.
74.
Holy shit, that dash pack.
But you know, like it's. I feel like it's just not a valid argument because it's very subjective to the person and to how they're, you know, their society and stuff like that.
Also,
I guess
Manuel, thank you for the 2 US.
It's not really a valid argument for that, in my opinion.
Manuel said, if you want to argue, you need to be informed first, Bala.
Oh my
50
god.
now,
Okay,
that's cold.
you see, this is what happens when it's a 75 v1. You always have you have like 30 people.
If you're the one
think
purporting
you know
that
what you're
claim,
saying,
though,
and then you
Bala,
have-
you do need to have a
Of course, you need to be
opinion.
more informed. But
Which
it's
you
a,
ju- yes,
it's
exactly.
a 70
So would you
v1.
concede that you could be more informed?
There's always going to be those people that are gonna, you know, be kind of pressing you, and I'm the only one defending my values. You guys have 75 other people to kind of lapse on, kind of.
You're defending
kind of,
your values. You're not defending. You're trying to push your values onto us.
No, I'm not. I'm defending what I believe in.
Of course, no, you weren't.
Yes,
you're basically
I'm
saying
defending
everyone should be vegan.
It's not a hard argument to understand. Like, I find it hard to understand.
There's obviously a reason why the chat is voting against you. If you were just saying, oh, I believe in X, Y, Z, no one would have a problem. But you clearly haven't done that, and that's why people are 7v1ing you.
No.
Right? And that's why now
don't.
you do need to have a more informed opinion, because now you're
we're not understanding each other. We're not understanding each other.
You're not understanding the 70 people in chat that are agreeing with me, clearly.
Okay, we honestly just do not have the we're not understanding each other. I said one thing, and I believe that one thing. Like, I'm not pushing anything. I'm literally just telling you guys how I feel and what I think is correct. I mean, I guess you could say that's not really pushing, but I do think there is a morally higher standpoint compared to.
Blue Cynic said Lachlan is cooking him.
He's not.
I tend to do that anyway. But I'm letting him speak because he said he didn't want me to shout, so I'm giving him that respect there. Because I could clearly just roast him all day long, but there's no point in doing that. You know, I'd rather cook a roast beef rather than roast barley. You know what I mean? Make more use out of my day.
Okay.
Isn't that right, guys?
I think it's good to get somebody on like Milo who actually has more knowledge than me on this.
So you want
this topic.
So you want someone to be on your side
think,
so that it's fair, which is fair enough.
No. I just want someone who's more informed to argue
okay,
against,
Milo.
to argue what I'm saying, because I think he would have.
Well, the difference between you and me is that I could easily 1v70, let's say, chat on a certain issue I was informed and you're, but I wouldn't be asking for help, for example. Like, we could easily flip the script here.
I feel like your side of the argument is a lot easier.
I'm speaking in general. Like, I'm just speaking in general. Like, I don't need the support. You shouldn't need the support if you are so true in your beliefs.
I think I need to be more well informed. That's
so Bala's trying to phone a friend who can bring
he can phone
more
anyone.
knowledge
I'm
on the
not
topic.
phoning a friend. I just think if somebody with more knowledge than me could be able to speak
I'm not reading them
on the kind of stuff that he believes in, the same things that I believe in. And I think if he were to talk, he would be able to actually get through to Lachlan instead of me talking, which I'm obviously not a good speaker on this topic. And I feel like somebody like Milo could definitely.
Thank you, Dr. 8, for the £2. I need to think about who I get on though, because also I don't let people I don't really know on the stream VC, because I made that mistake before and we had some big.
Bro, I'm actually so cold.
Issues. You are, but first thing I'll ask is Milo in the chat. Are you willing to join?
Yo.
Are you willing to join the debate?
I don't know if he's still awake, but that would be I would be interested to see, you know, like off VC. I would honestly like tune in and
oh, Milo said no.
Yeah, I
Thank you, Manuel, for the 5 US. Manuel said, congratulations, you realize not everyone eats from the same bowl. I get what you're trying to convey, but you should not force veganism.
I'm not forcing.
That's what it sounded like you were doing, though, Bala. That's why I joined.
I don't know. Maybe it sounds like it because I'm.
But if you're just saying that I don't think animals should be killed to be eaten, that's
that's literally what I'm trying to say.
Okay. Oh, cool then. Easy. So, but don't.
Yeah, that's my whole
how people can only live off being vegetarian, and how everyone can do it if they have a choice. Now you're saying the words everyone and everyone has a choice, and those sort of words make it seem like you're pushing for everyone to do that thing. You can see how that's interpreted by chat.
I do believe
I know you're not, but
has
that's
that
how
choice,
it's interpreted.
I don't know, maybe it was the way I was speaking that made you think like that, but I still,
so many other people, yes.
I still believe what I'm saying is.
Wait, Bala, brief intermission. Sylveon donated 5 and said, "Thank you, Esken Daibala. I love you guys. It's my time to go. Love you all. Goodbye."
Okay. I mean, goodbye, Sylv. I guess.
Damn, I don't know what that means, honestly. Is that like a forever?
That's a womp womp moment, not gonna lie. But anyway.
It might be forever, from what it sounds like. Bala, Yash is proposing that he joins to be on your side.
I mean,
Who is Yash? He's
I
got a
don't
doctor in
think
his
I
name.
need any saving or anything. But
No, he does,
if
chat. He
wants
does.
to,
He's
that's
asking.
fine. I mean,
He's
I
asking.
would be curious to hear other people's
like, you're
standpoints,
perfectly
not just
capable of
mine.
standing your own
Because
Exactly, November. Not everyone has a choice. It's exactly what I'm trying to portray to him.
it's a 70v1, so I'd honestly be kind of curious to see what someone else
Oh,
besides
that's
me
not it.
thinks about the topic.
So I'll let you choose who joins, Bala.
I mean, he
Milo
can
said he
join.
can't.
I would like to hear a different point of view because I'm the only one arguing from my standpoint.
There's
So
someone
it's
else.
It's definitely harder to argue a 70v1 than it is when there's like 70 people on your side. It's definitely a
Bala,
lot
there
more.
is someone else who wants to join called Dr. 8. I don't know who he is, but he also wants to join. So you kind of have to choose who you're getting in here, Bala.
I mean, I think Yash had some good insight. I would honestly want to
want
hear
Yash?
what he has to say. Yeah.
Okay, Yash, can you ping me in the Discord so I can add you to the group chat, Yash?
I might accidentally just end up top 10.
For Yash
7-4
to
top
be
30 right
yes,
now, guys, by the way.
I pinged them.
Thank you, Manuel, for the 2 US. He said, Bala called a vegan teacher.
Bro, nah, not the vegan teacher.
Dr. Yash. Wait, Bala, do you have Yash as a friend?
No, I don't.
Okay.
Let me just add him real quick.
I'll add him then. I'll add him.
Alright.
Add Yash. Okay. I added Yash.
Yeah, I locked in on touchdown. I actually finally
Let's go.
managed to learn how to win.
Yo, Ethan Winter.
Winters. I don't like facing this guy.
Nebula, I'm not, bro. I said Bala chooses who joins because he wants someone who specifically brings a certain viewpoint for his argument. Thank you, Blue Cynic, for the 2 US. He said, photosynthesis, Bala, is all jokes for me. Love you.
Can you
Wait, who
hear?
said that?
Blue Cynic donated to say that.
All right,
Oh, what is he using?
that's fine. I don't get particularly offended, to be honest.
That was bad.
Although Manuel said some very
Manuel.
things that I think are very.
I know, Nebula, but I told Bala to choose, and there was someone else who also donated to join, and Bala didn't allow him. Bala wanted Yash on.
So I think he has some
Yo,
good points.
am I audible, guys?
Yo, hello, Yash.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yo. So firstly, I would like to say that I am not entirely on Bala's side for this
Okay.
argument.
Okay,
But-
perfect.
But like,
Good start.
but I would like to say that the argument that there is not enough space for us to grow crops. It's
Oh,
it's
shit.
fundamentally
Oh,
wrong.
No.
Okay, how?
There is enough space because animal husbandry takes
Are you
about
Resident Evil?
more
No.
than 50% of space that we use for crops today. So the
Okay,
fundamental
So you're saying
Yeah.
if you
that-
reduce animal...
Yeah, that's a right.
Okay, so
If you were-
alright, so first of all, 5 counters to that I can probably bring up already, guys. Is first of all,
Holy
are they the
shit,
same
bro,
crops
you
that
don't
we
know.
need, nutritional wise? No, they're not. They're grains and grass, in which they are only now patches of land that are able to grow on there.
Please,
That's
bro,
the
please.
Secondly, the amount of water source
Yes,
to
yeah.
need to grow these crops, you basically need a river or a lake or something like that for you to grow these crops that for us humans can eat. Whereas your grains and your grass and your wheat require minimal amounts, and that's where these massive pastures are of land in which you're talking about where livestock grow. So argue that one for me. Basically, in summary, what I'm trying to say is you cannot grow vegetables on that same land that you're talking about.
Nice, 7-4, nice.
Over promise, I think this round is going to be a bit trouble. I use my lumberjack.
Yeah,
No, I can't.
yeah, no, that is partially true when you say
Really
that
bad.
we can't grow crops around, but a lot of we use more than 75% of the land that we use today is exclusively only for animal grazing. So there has been a study like in the Amazon forest where a large chunk of the Amazon forest was cut down to grow soya bean for
Oh
feeding
my
pigs.
god, what happened?
I didn't
Okay.
even
For,
see.
So
for feeding for
in the animal rainforest, do cows
I didn't see that
live
either. I
in the
can't even
animal
lie.
Amazon rainforest?
Yeah, that's
yeah,
bad.
no,
As
so
livestock? No,
what
they
if
don't.
we
It's a different area. You're trying to give an argument of where there's nature and saying, okay, that place was taken down and used for soybeans, but you didn't
They didn't
mention
have Elixir.
the area where cows and livestock live. All that that's different. You're basically giving two different points of view and arguments, and saying, okay, they must now equal each other, even though you're talking about an Amazon rainforest being cut down for soybeans, but we're talking
Well,
about
top 17
areas
now.
where cows live.
I'm
So
more
that's a
chill
very
for top 10.
different argument there.
I meant to say that if that same place like let's not say that we're cutting down those trees, but let's say that place was available for us for growing crops. You could grow a lot more crops. Like if you're measuring calorie to calorie, how much ever
Okay.
food you put on your plate.
That's
So
like women
one
not being a top
in a hundred
fighter.
calories of in 100 calories of meat, it takes way more
Think about it.
space, carbon emissions, and a lot of crops to raise 100 calorie of meat, whereas to raise the you would like say a potato or a tomato, it would take way less space, way less water, way less nutrition. We forget about the carbon emissions that this meat industry produce. I also support the fact that not the entire world can be vegetarian at the same time, because
Yep.
nutritionally it's totally there are a lot of nutrients that lack in the vegetarian diet that we get through this non-veg
Soybeans
diet.
and soy and stuff like
Okay,
that.
all right. Okay, so I'm gonna give you a couple of more again counters to that. So you're wrong on saying that you need less vegetables than beef. You need 300 grams of lentils to equal 100 grams of beef. First of all, in terms of your protein density, and then you were also saying what else did you said about nutritional value? Look, it's definitely not equal in terms of your land mass, because again, you missed my whole argument of the fact the same land used for cows grazing cannot be used for crops growing, simply because the land is not suitable either economically to get the crops to grow there and to then distribute it from there, because they're in areas of freaking where no one lives. Second of all, there's not enough water source for the crops to grow. The soil doesn't work, so logistically, the land isn't also suitable too. So you can't just be saying that, oh, we can just replace all the land because 75% of agricultural land is used for livestock. No, you can't replace that with vegetables because that's a different type of agriculture. You also mentioned CO2 emissions. Do you know what the most CO2 emissions are? It's actually from plowing. That actually releases the most CO2 in the air. And you don't, and you get that only with vegetables. It's for wheat, for your corn. Your plowing actually releases more CO2 emissions
I'm actually so
than your
cold.
methane and
Oh,
all that from your cows. So,
Yes, Lachlan
Yeah,
is on
I
meat
get
side.
that. Like I am with you on the point where I said nutritionally, you need animal meat in your diet because vitamins like B12 and your heme-based iron, and then you have your omega
yes.
3 fatty acids. These are
Okay,
the
so we
only
agree on that.
nutrients. Yeah, yeah. I am supporting you on the fact that we do need animal meat in our diet for the
Okay.
fact that these nutrients are not present in plants. But when you said that there isn't enough space, so I again iterate that 75% is used for animal husbandry. We need only 25% of that to grow enough crops because there is enough
Okay, but
space.
you haven't, but all right, I'm going to restate my argument here. 75% of that land cannot grow crops. They're in the middle, so I'm going to give you three different reasons as to why. Firstly, the soil and the water source is not suitable to grow crops. Secondly, the cost of infrastructure is unattainable, even if the soil and water levels were good. Thirdly, the transportation, because these places in the middles of nowhere, it's going to cost people more
Yo, I'm number
actually
8. Look at the
to
leaderboard. I'm
grow
right
to
there.
buy vegetables than it is to me. And people, as it stands, cannot even afford to
Number 8,
be
guys.
vegetarian.
Yeah,
So
yeah, that is true,
Are the genetic?
but that changes like let's see, like I'm from a country, India, so here like all of the world considers us a third world country, but you will find that even in the poorest or the remotest of areas, people do grow rice. People do end up growing, things like a potato. Potato doesn't really require a lot of water or a lot of nutrition dense soil.
I'll stop for now.
When I speak of crops, it's
So
not
I'll
only
change.
cereal based crops. Like, yeah, cereal based crops need a lot of water, they need a lot of fertilizers, they need a lot of infrastructure. But tribal people do eat a lot of, like, if you go to the remote places in Brazil where there is not a lot of infrastructure, people eat cassava roots, people eat a lot of different things which are still considered plant products. So you can't make the argument that everything is infrastructure dependent, right?
well, you're talking about a group niche of people. I'm talking about everyone as a whole. So again, you're giving a nice micro example of a macro problem that we're trying to have. And sure, you can do that, but macro levels are, at the end of the day, going back to the argument of the whole, not everyone has a choice. So I counter that one for me.
See, when you base a cohort or you do a study on someone, you always go from the unit measurement, right? So, like if I'm trying to study the effect of a drug in a population, I'll try to
And you
see
go
the
by
effect of
sample
a drug
size.
on
The
a
better the
person.
sample size, the more accurate the study, correct?
No, no. So when you were saying
What?
that, when you were
What?
raising the point, okay, okay.
You're talking about studies, right? Because you're going, I already know what you're going to argue. You're going to argue that, okay, you said micro examples aren't a good example of macro, but studies are micro examples. Your whole counter to that is the whole point of a study is to get as much people as possible to get a better sample size. So that literally supports my argument of it being a macro problem.
So why I did that comparison was like when you raise the point of infrastructure not being present in a lot of places, and a lot of places not having access to water. So
Yes.
you're making this point based on certain crops in mind, right? So like cereal
Certain
based
certain
crops.
crops that everyone, so in your ideal world of everyone wanting to be vegetarian,
Okay.
cannot be possible.
So vegetarian doesn't really get limited to having wheat or rice, right? You have like a plethora of crops. You have everything that you have things that can grow in a desert climate. You have things that can grow in a tundra climate. You have things that grow up in the north like apples, and then you have things that grow in tropical climates like coconuts. So it doesn't really. So
Okay, so
when
you're
we
giving
think of
different climates. Okay, no, this is that's great. I already know your argument. So your whole argument here, I'm going to predict your argument again, is there's different climates that can grow different crops. Okay, cool. Not everyone can teleport to the tropical fruit forest. Not everyone can teleport to the desert wheat sands for bread. They are stuck in one position, and the whole argument is the infrastructure cannot. So, for your example, if you're living in a tropical fruit forest and you only can eat red apples, you're going to die if you only eat apples. But you're not saying, oh, but the desert can grow wheat or whatever. No, you can't just teleport to the desert. So, like, the whole point is that where people are, they cannot be vegetarian based on their sole climate alone on a mass scale so that the whole world can eat that. Sure, you might have your niche tribes that do that. I'm not arguing that. I'm arguing that everyone should. Everyone can't, be vegetarian based on that because the climate itself cannot sustain a balanced diet for the people that are there if everyone were to be vegetarian.
Look, I'm not saying that this is a practical thing that we have to do, or doing it overnight is going to help. I'm just going over the simple fact that we do have enough land. But is this a practical thing to do? No, of course not. It's not a practical thing to do to make the whole world vegetarian, because there is a lot of, in the short term, if you see, there is a lot of problems in logistics. But the fact that you said that people in let's say in a cold climate can only eat red apples and they can't eat a tropical based diet, we do have transport for that. So like let's say I can't grow rice in my region, I can import it from somewhere that grows rice. That's what you do that's what you do with things that you can't attain, right?
And then that just goes into the cost of living argument, which again, as I said, not everyone can be affording to be vegetarian. The whole argument of Novak Djokovic and Lewis Hamilton being vegetarian or vegan, is because they are so rich and be able to afford that. 90% of the population, what's the poverty line? I know for a fact that not the whole population, based on the poverty line and the income levels, can afford those imported apples. They would rather pay the £5 for meat or whatever over there because it's more affordable, it's more attainable, it's more nutrient dense. So, like, that argument is flawed based on, again, the economical standpoint. I'm not just saying
I
just
100%
economical.
agree with your
Okay.
economical thing. I agree that it is not feasible for everyone to shift to a vegetarian-based diet immediately. That is true. I agree, and that the example of elite athletes going vegan is counterintuitive in the form that when you say that these people have a lot of money to to experiment around and to find out what kind of
Exactly, yeah.
nutrients. Yeah, so that is true. I
So
agree
I'm
with that.
getting this guy to agree with me here. So, like, so
No, like-
someone
No,
that's meant to
I
be
was
for
always, I was
Bala,
not. I have always
someone's
been
meant to be
for.
for Bala is now agreeing with me. See, chat, that's what I do. Like, it's alright.
What was Bala trying to
Bala
argue?
take notes.
What was
No,
Bala?
I started with saying that I don't 100% agree with Bala that everyone has to be vegetarian, but I do I understand the fact that he says that he is vegetarian for the fact that he doesn't like animals to be killed, and I respect that, and that can be a thing for everyone for him to argue about that this is why I'm vegetarian. So I understand that, and I respect that. That's what I wanted to say.
I'd argue that most people should be vegan.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I
Okay, Bala has brought reinforcements, so
I have not, bro. He wanted to join, and that's fine. I want to hear from someone
but,
else.
yeah, so you brought reinforcements, which is fine.
I don't understand
That's
the
not
whole
reinforcement,
argument
it's just-
about
I want to hear what you want.
meat being essential to most people's diet, because meat is like a Western thing where it's like very
No, it's
privileged that we eat so much meat is.
Meat is not
No, if you look
Western.
in the past, yeah, obviously it's not Western, but the
You just said it was.
the volume. No, I'm saying the volume. I'm saying the volume of
Okay.
meat that we eat in today's society is not normal.
Exactly.
What do you mean not normal?
Bala's.
like factory farms, like factory
The amount
farms,
that
for
we
example,
produce,
right?
yeah, factory farms
we-
and having slaughterhouses is not.
Hey, do you want a fact? 96% of land mammals are either humans or livestock. 96%. So only 4% of land mammals are like tigers, bats, elephants, or other mammals. So 96% of the entire world's population of mammals is either humans or livestock. David Attenborough even quoted that we should shift to a plant-based system because we just cannot sustain the volumes of meat that we're producing. It's just terrible for the environment. It's destroying the environment.
It is exactly.
So then
Bala's
that
so
means
happy to
now
have
you.
reinforcements.
No, this is fine. So
What
now
are you laughing
you said-
about? This isn't about. Oh, yeah, like it just sounds
No, it is.
immature on your end, SK. It just sounds immature. I'm
I'm
gonna be
sorry,
honest.
but it's funny.
Like it just come on.
Okay. I mean, I'm letting you guys have your discussion.
Okay, so that means I don't know who this is on the chat, but you
I
would
think it's
say
Thomas,
then.
Bala.
It was Thomas.
Who's it?
Thomas?
So let me just.
Yeah, it's always Thomas. Yeah.
Okay.
No, but what are y'all's thoughts about like consuming like lab created meat?
I mean, I do that
I-
already, so
I think that's
So that
not.
meat's quite interesting.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Thomas has a different opinion. I think it's good, but it can also be bad because you also need the logistical point of view. Is
Well,
like
the thing is, I'm vegan from an ethical perspective, so I just believe that you shouldn't exploit animals if you don't have to. And
Exactly.
you make all that privilege, but I say most people are in the position where they don't have to exploit animals, right? Like we can just go to a supermarket. It's the
I would disagree.
exactly.
it's literally the difference between going down one aisle and another, right? Like if you go to a supermarket, you can just get the tofu instead of the beef, right? Or you can just get the plant-based butter over the milk-based one. So that's the way I see it.
That's
And like,
okay.
What would you define exploitation as? Like, what are you saying about exploiting?
I'd say like, well, exploiting is like unnecessarily harming or using an animal.
Yeah, I'll get to that.
For your own need, for your own not need. It's not even
Yeah.
a need for your own want. It's a
Well, it's
want,
like-
honestly.
Well, meat is like, I think most people see meat as like obviously morally dubious, right? Like you have to murder an animal. But
Yeah.
I think a lot of people don't see like how bad the dairy industry is. It's horrible what they do.
They don't
to,
see what happens inside of those slaughterhouses and what kind of awful things happen.
Cows are mammals just like us, right? And so mammals produce milk when they're pregnant for their babies. So essentially what they have to do for cows is they have
slaughter all the babies.
Well, no, they take the male calves away and slaughter them.
They artificially inseminate the cows to get pregnant and then produce milk. I know that. It's pretty fucked up on many levels.
That's already immoral.
It is. But you can you can culturally modify these practices, right? Why do you want the world to go entirely vegetarian? Like you can move to transform these conditions, right? Like make it ethically, like when only when the cow is pregnant. The organic farms where these things happen. They go for natural insemination of these cows, and they only use the milk during the natural pregnancy period, and then they release the cows. So why don't we push for a world that uses these kind of things rather than just abolishing meat all around and then adopting vegetarianism as an entire option?
Well, I'd agree with that. Like, obviously, going towards that direction would be a much better system. But like the amount of dairy that we consume on a daily basis, right? You can just go to the supermarket and buy like as much milk as you want. That wouldn't be sustainable if we use them practices. The reason they artificially inseminate cows is because it's far more economically viable and quicker, right? So
yes, it is.
So that's the issue with the current system. Like we're eating so much milk and dairy and eggs in such great volumes that's just not sustainable. And also,
if that's not sustainable, how can it be possibly replaced though by vegetables, which take even more space and you need even more quantity of to consume and match the nutrients of meat and the dairy products?
Well, if you look at the Eat Lancet diet, so that was like the biggest comprehensive study published by the UN on what food that the world should be eating, what food that nations should be pushing towards, and that is majorly plant-based. It significantly reduces how much meat and dairy that we eat. We can just replace meat.
You just said it
pretty much all. That was just one example, but like that was just one example. But like, the University of Oxford, they published a study. We literally cannot meet the Paris Agreement goals if we don't address the food system. So
Paris Agreement goals. Okay, but like, what does that entail specifically? Like, what CO2 emissions?
So the amount of CO2 emissions that the food industry produces is greater than what is permissible to stay under 2 degrees.
Yeah, but that argument there has got nothing to do with what I'm trying to say, which is it's not feasible then. I get what your point is. It's very ethical, right?
We can just switch to plant-based.
It's because not everyone has the ability to switch. And as you said, the infrastructure itself can't cater to it. So how could that possibly ever happen?
Well, actually, it's quite the opposite. There was a study. I put it in the Discord. We could feed 2 billion more people if we switched to a plant-based food system, because the amount of land that animals use to produce crops for the crops that they eat, we could just feed to humans. And this study goes into it and says we could actually feed more people if we went to a plant-based food system. 2 billion more. So it's like the question of why are there so many people starving and things.
Yeah. Okay. So again, I said to the other guy, the counter arguments to that is, did that study entail the fact that is that land suitable for the same crops or similar crops that we must grow and eat? Is it economically viable infrastructurally as well to transport the crops to get the water source there? I didn't think that study entailed it. I think that study, again, I'll have to have a read of that.
No, it does. It does.
I'll definitely have a read of that if it does say that all. But if so, that's definitely, well, even if you were right, let's say, that study says it checks all the boxes of all the land needs to be grown for crops. It can be. It's infrastructurally viable, which, again, I highly doubt. But if the study says that, I will definitely have a read of that. That's not taking into consideration the economic cost of that's going to bear on people, and the fact that it's still going to be more expensive to buy vegetables and vegan products over meat in these countries, on top of the fact that it's harder to get a more balanced diet whilst having to grow certain plants, certain crops. Again, certain climates only grow certain things. The other guy mentioned importing. All of that is going to increase the cost and unfeasibility of what the current system is, which is just livestock and meat.
I don't understand why you believe it's so infeasible. Like the current food system that we have, I live in the UK, so most
Okay, I'm another side of the world.
most of the food fed to animals. So Tesco is like a big superstore, and they said like the majority of soy emissions comes from the soy they feed to the cows that is sold on the shelves. So if we switch to a plant-based food system, you know, we could stop that. We could start eating the soy that's fed to the cows, and that would significantly reduce the emissions. And
soy isn't also healthy for humans, but that's another debate you probably won't agree with me on.
yeah, I don't, but like yeah, we don't have to get into that.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Like the water, right? Animal agriculture uses far more water. It's actually uses 70. The food system uses 76% of global water usage, and we could half that if we went to a plant-based food system. So then we would actually have far more water if we switched to plant-based. Also, we could grow far more crops, so the crops would be far cheaper. Like one of the reasons crops are expensive is because we're using all these crops to feed to animals. Whereas we could just free up that land, and the land would be effective for humans, that we could grow crops for humans. And the areas that we couldn't grow crops for humans, we just reforest, right? That'd be far better for the environment. It would increase biodiversity, reduce eutrophication, and it'd be far better in many ways.
True.
Okay. Okay, so those, again, I'm going to have to look at myself, but as it stands, I believe their assumption, because what you're saying is true, people have already done it. So that's a simple, really, again, it is a weak sort of counter-argument to that, but again, if what you're saying is true, it would already been done because they've been way more profitable, as you said. Everything would have been cheaper, it would be better for society, etc., etc., etc. So
No, it wouldn't
I'm
have
not
been done
disagreeing
because
with what you're saying. I'm not disagreeing, but I'm also not agreeing because I don't know if that is true. But I'm just simply going off a very fallacious argument that it's not true because it would already have been done. Because what you've just put is a very nice, simple, logical way of how it should be. And if that were the case, I'm sure there are some people in the world that would have already done that.
no, like they are. Like I'm currently trying to get my university to go plant-based, but obviously that's quite like not as big a scale that we're talking about. The reason it hasn't been done is because these, these meat and dairy and egg industries, they have massive lobbying power in government. Just look at the U.S. government, right? They just changed the food guidelines to promote animal food and red meat. These industries have massive lobbying power, massive vested interests to sway, government officials to subsidize them.
I'm not arguing that. I believe that is true, and that's all the more reason why it's not feasible for that to happen, because you got people in power not letting it happen too. So by then,
that doesn't mean that should discourage us. Like what you're saying, right, is like that is currently not being done. Therefore, that's enough reason to not do it. Whereas, like,
no, it's just
if you ever want any
on top of the
change,
50 other reasons I've stated to the other guy as to why, it's just sort of like another icing on the cake. I'm not saying that's the sole reason.
I think I've addressed many. Like, I think you would enjoy actually some of the. If you type in like our world and data, they have loads of great graphics and information. They're like a research group from Oxford, so they're quite reliable. They're not like biased, and they produce quite a lot of good stuff, especially about the environment. Like, there's a lot of misconceptions that we would have to use more land, which is just literally the opposite of the case, or use more water, which is just not true, and it's not healthy.
Someone said this study doesn't go into access to diverse crop supplement infrastructure and stable government. That's what Blue Cynic said. I don't know, so I'm not going to say he's lying, but I'm also not going to agree with it. That's why I said that. Anyway, guys, I do have to depart anyway. It was lovely speaking to you all about this. SK, thank you for having me on. Bala,
No
thank
worries,
you
bro.
for the civil debate. And
Thank you for
7-4. No worries at all. I'm sure I'll see you guys later. Peace out, guys. Have a good one.
All right, thank
Peace.
you, Lachlan, for contributing to the discussion.
Contributing or contributing?
So now there's no one left who's on the meat
Follow
side.
ladder.
No, not really.
If I
Unless-
could, I have a question
he
for Bala.
gave Thomas gave a lot more. You can tell like this guy is a lot more informed than I am.
Yep.
And that's kind of
not
like
really
what
a high
I.
bar, but yeah.
I mean, to be fair,
Okay.
if you're not informed, then
Um,
what's your basis for even having your opinion?
Based off how I was firstly how I was raised, and secondly because I mean I'm not I'm informed a little bit, but I'm not to the point where I'm like Thomas over here. So some of it is what I've read myself, and a lot of it is what I've experienced and what raised me. So I think that's
I have a question for Bala and Thomas.
all right.
Yeah. So do you all guys do you guys use medicines or drugs for your daily life, like supplements and medicines and all that?
Well, I'd say like if I need medicine, I'll go to the doctor and get some.
Yeah. So what is your opinion about drug trials and all medicinal trials
Oh,
on these animals?
the
Are you
animal
against?
testing?
Yeah, animal
Oh, yeah.
testing.
Yeah, animal testing is disgraceful. It's disgusting. 95% of trials that pass animal tests don't even make it to market. So it's like loads of these animals are just being used for drug testing, where it's not even useful. And also, like, veganism is the philosophy of reducing animal exploitation by the greatest means practical. So not exploiting animals when it's unnecessary. And so, like, if you have to get a drug that uses animal testing because it's the only way you can survive, then that would still be vegan. It's just like, yeah, I'm mainly against animal testing, but if it's like 100% necessary to develop a drug that's going to save loads of lives, then like I can see the argument there. But like in the current system, animal testing just isn't necessary for a lot of these companies to use.
So the drugs you said don't even make it to the actual population, but don't they
Yeah.
contribute to advancement in the technology? So like let's say a drug reaches stage 4 of clinical trials and it is rejected over there. So you know what went wrong and what are the side effects and what are the actual benefits of the drug, and in your next iteration you would make it better for the actual benefit of the people, right?
Yeah, I can see how that might be beneficial. I just don't think exploiting animals is really the way to do it.
Bala,
I
what are
feel
your
I
thoughts
feel
on
I feel
that?
it's not such a two-faced coin where we can outright say that this is good or this is bad. It depends at the end of the day what the person's personal choice is. Like I respect the fact that Bala is a vegetarian because he doesn't like animals to be killed. But you can't go on oppressing your opinion upon other people, right? Like if I'm a vegetarian, I'm great, and then you're not great, and so you should also be a vegetarian, right?
I don't understand the oppressing your view on others, right? Because if you eat meat or consume animal products, you're pushing your view onto animals, right? There's no consent in this exchange, right? The animal doesn't get to choose whether it's murdered or not. Like if you look at you could use that argument in the past for like the slave trade, right? Like if I was anti-slavery and I go to a slave owner and say, you should stop owning slaves, they could come back to me and say, well, stop forcing your view onto me and things like that. So I just don't think that argument really makes sense.
But eating meat is not by eating meat I'm not trying to tell you, like if you're a vegetarian, by eating meat I don't say that I'm eating just because I'm eating meat you need to eat meat too. And yeah, I agree with the fact that animals don't have a say in whether they are whether they want to be killed, and it's the all the industries are doing it in a very inhumane way. I am completely in agreement with that. But like a personal choice of a person doesn't really your personal choice doesn't really entail me to follow it, right?
Oh, Wait, so you're saying if you eat meat, you're not telling us to eat meat, but in the same way, if I own a slave, I'm not telling others to own a slave. Whereas we'd still say it's okay to condemn a person for owning a slave, even though they're not pushing their views onto us. And like, I don't. The reason I was so desperate to get on this call is because there's 80 billion animals that are being slaughtered every year. It's a massive
That is a
cruelty.
humongous fucking number.
Yeah, 3 trillion fish, right? So there's massive injustice that's happening, and I'm just trying to educate people on how bad these
More ethical
industries are.
reasons.
Yeah, and why someone might go vegan, and just dispel these what's it called
I don't understand how you
misconceptions.
can compare slavery to eating meat. Like slavery is
He's
inherently bad.
comparing the example. He's not comparing it to slavery. He's
I'm not-
kind of just saying he's logically trying to explain to you why he thinks what he thinks and how he thinks that slavery and that. I mean, obviously the comparison. I don't think it makes too much sense, but he's trying to give an example of that. Is what I'm saying.
I'm not equivocating them, right? Basically what I was trying to demonstrate was that even though someone does something and it's not pushing their view onto you, you can still condemn them. So I was just giving an example where that would be true.
Thank you, Manuel,
Yeah.
for the 2 US. Manuel says, I think people should eat what they want.
Well,
what do you think
climate
about
change
that?
is racist. Climate change is racist, right? So it's very privileged to say, I think people should eat what they want. And say, in the same sense, you could say that I think people should drive whatever cars they want, even though they're literally polluting the environment.
Exactly.
The University of Oxford, they also published a story. The single greatest thing that you can do to reduce your environmental impact is to go vegan. So, if you want to, do your part in climate change, right? Because we know that climate change disproportionately affects the global south. The people who are more vulnerable, who aren't poor, who aren't in the positions to tackle climate change, are the ones worst affected. And the people who are contributing the least to climate change
Our
get
privilege,
the worst
pretty much.
impacts. So when you say we should just eat whatever we want, that's not very considerate of what impacts your choices have, right? And also what impacts your choices have to the animals. I'm sure no animal wants to be brought into this world
and
and
then
put straight into a farm, pumped full of food, exploited your entire life, and then murdered at 10% of your life expectancy. So
and then you can also talk about all the health hazards that the meat industry has. That's a whole other topic. Which
the antibiotic resistance. That's a massive issue.
Yeah, and that's just kind of, and then the whole argument of red meat not being good for you, the fact that these animals are pumped with different antibiotics because they obviously don't want them to get sick or anything, but in order for them to not get sick, they have to pump a whole bunch of antibiotics and stuff that is not natural for them, and so they inject that kind of stuff, and then when you kill the animal, you're kind of getting what you're eating, you're eating the animal that has all of this kind of all these chemicals in their body, and so you're kind of that's another health problem, I guess you could say. So it's bad in so many different ways. You could go on for a long time talking about this kind of stuff.
Yeah, the antibiotic resistance is very true, right? 75% of antibiotics are fed to animals. And also 75% of diseases come from animals. So you have this compounding effect where most diseases come from animals and we're feeding most antibiotics to animals. And it's contributing to this health crisis. I'm pretty sure the World Health Organization, they declared it as a critical emergency or something that antibiotic resistance is in, because we're so dependent on antibiotics that if it was to have another pandemic, but if the pandemic was an antibiotic resistant bacteria or something, we'd be completely
screwed,
wrecked. So but you can search these facts. I'm not just whipping them out my ass. Just type in on Google. Just type it on
No,
Google,
it-
like, how much antibiotics are fed to animals, or like, how many diseases come from animals, and it'll probably just be like the first result or something.
But
These
it
are
would've been
very
nice to
well-known
block them
facts.
here, 'cause
Thank you, Manuel, for
I
the
feel like-
5 US. Manuel said, "Do you
I feel
know?"
like Thomas like kind of like filled in the gap of what like I didn't say. Like there was a few things that I forgot to mention that I knew as well. But Thomas kind of just like filled in with like the stats and stuff like that.
Manuel
So.
said, "Do you know how many chemicals go to plants so insects and rabbits and birds don't eat them, then humans consume it?"
Like,
That
yeah, I don't
is
disagree.
true, but it depends where you get them from, though. You can get them from sources that don't have to pump all the vegetables with that kind of with all those toxins and things. It really depends where you get them from. in
You
my
can
Well,
opinion.
you gotta think.
you can get your meat also, like Bala, from such sources. Organic farms don't use your antibiotics, and there have been an increasing number of these what would you say, humane way of raising animals. These organic farms, and there have been an increasing trend of these coming up, and also the fact that I raised earlier about these cultivated meat, or the cellular meat that companies have been making, that don't even
Yeah.
kill animals. So if the world is moving towards this, then wouldn't it be like okay, for us to eat meat?
No.
Well, like if the world is moving towards it, right? There's just not really any reason to go back. And also, like, what was that point that the other person made about? Oh yeah, like the rabbits and the insects, right? Well, how many rabbits and insects are killed for the crops that are fed to animals? If you look at the calorie conversion, right, it takes 32 calories to feed 1 calorie of beef. It's like 16 per chicken or something, and it's like, so we are creating far more cropland to feed animals than cropland that we feed to humans. So we'd actually be killing more rabbits and more insects if we eat meat. And also, I don't think that's not an argument against veganism, right? Like, if you need to use these pesticides to feed people, it's a necessary practice. So there's not really any way around that. It's like the same sense, like, I saw this like graphic the other day, and it was like drawing a parallel. So it's like someone's like, oh, why bother going vegan because you can't save 100% of animals? And it's like, well, if there's an earthquake,
You
that's
can
like,
do you can do your part to actually like.
yeah, like if there's
I mean,
an
I think
earthquake
that's
that's like trapped 1,000 people, like if there's an earthquake that's trapped 1,000 people and you can't save all 1,000, why bother, right? So it's like,
Yeah,
obviously
exactly.
that wouldn't be acceptable.
Yeah. So
I feel I
I
feel
think
I
that's kind
feel
of like a weak. I think that's like a weak-minded argument kind of thing. It's kind of like you're a little bit. I would say it's kind of not cowardice, but like if you can do your part, if you are able to have the choice to do your own part, I feel like that's, do your part to kind of limit the harm you can do to the planet. But if you choose not to, then I feel like that's just kind of, and you have the choice. I feel like that's kind of a weak-minded kind of thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's like, that's what like Socrates preached, right? Like,
Exactly.
following like virtue theory, right? Being virtuous,
Exactly.
following what you believe in and things.
I feel going vegetarian or vegan, as a solution to this is in my opinion a little bit extreme. Like me as a person, if I make a conscious choice today that I'll be eating only ethically sourced meat, or I'll be eating free ranged eggs, or I'll be eating only, let's say, cultivated meat. I could start by making a difference, right? Why take such a extreme step of going vegetarian? And as a doctor myself, I do understand the nutritional benefits, like you might argue that there are a lot of plant sources that provide what would you call as vitamin B12, and then you have heme based iron, and then you have omega 3 fatty acids. But these are better provided through animal meat, and they are just easier for humans to source.
Well, like you can get omega-3s from plant foods, right? You can get them from like walnuts and chia seeds. You can also get them from algae supplements. I actually bought some myself. You can get like these like a lot of omega-3s, they actually come. The reason it's so high in fish, right, in fish oil, is because fish eat a lot of algae. But we can just like
bullshit.
we can just take it directly from the algae rather than taking it from the fish.
To get your daily requirement of omega fatty acids or something from walnuts, you would have to eat a shit ton of them, and then there are these things about walnuts, having a little bit of cyanide in them, and then it's a comparative study when you see it at the base level. If I eat 10 grams of fish, let's say if I eat a slice of sushi or a slice of fish, and I get, let's say, 10 milligrams of omega acid from that. This is just an example. I don't know
Is
the
that
exact measure,
Diego?
but
That's
then you'll
actually
have to eat
funny.
like 500 grams of walnuts
No,
or
it's not
something to get the
Viego.
same. So I'm saying it just makes sense. I agree with all your points about it, being inhumane and how these practices are like in the dairy industry and all. But if I make a conscious choice today that I'm going to do all these, and I'm going to reject these things that are inhumane, then it is a better way, right?
What?
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
no, I agree. Like making don't let perfect be the enemy of good, right? So obviously making a good change, even despite it not being like perfect, is still better than doing nothing.
True.
But I think that'd be true for anything. Like, maybe I'll ask you, like, what level of animal exploitation do you believe is acceptable?
How do you hate eggs?
I love
Eggs is
eggs.
actually really, really bad.
It's actually
They kill the male chicks
I
straight away because
don't
they
like
don't
eggs
produce
either.
eggs.
Yep. Same with the cows.
Bala, you
Male
eat eggs
cows. Male
though.
cows don't do shit, so they just instantly kill them.
But Bala,
Yeah,
you
eggs
eat
aren't
eggs though.
vegetarian.
Bala, there are no male cows. Male cows are bull or ox.
Wait, Thomas. Would you say that if you got the eggs from a farm that does not that saves animals, would you say that is vegan, or like let's say that this farm has chickens and none of the chickens have to die, right? So they just produce eggs for you, or for like or they like sell them or something. Would you say that's acceptable or no?
Well, I'd say the notion that chickens produce eggs for us isn't true. I'd say we steal their eggs.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's like I guess if you put it that way, then that would kind of be wrong, because we are stealing.
What do you think
the
about
eggs.
eating meat that's like
Thomas, that is
coming from a
that is
naturally
wrong
dead animal?
entirely. So chickens produce egg just like humans do. So it goes through the normal menstrual cycle
But
every month.
humans
Every
produce
month, a
eggs.
chicken will
What do you
will
mean just
produce
like
the egg no
humans
matter
do?
what you take it or not. If it gets fertilized, there is a chick in the egg. If it's not fertilized, it
Wait,
will no matter
pause.
produce
They
the
can
egg.
eat it. They can eat the eggs. They get a lot of their calcium from the eggshells that they lose when they produce the eggs. So you actually find that if you don't give chickens fortifications from when you take their eggs away, they get like diseases like osteoporosis.
But we do feed them, right? We can feed them fortified, food. You can give them calcium through insects, and you can give them through when they eat beetles, and when they eat calcium based insects, they can get their. I'm not saying that they can't get it through their eggs, but you can give them through the other sources.
Yeah,
Manuel, thank you for the 2 US. Yes, Bala eats eggs.
I'd say like in the current, uh, chickens have been selectively bred for hundreds of years, produce more eggs, far more eggs than they used to. So in the wild, like 300 years ago, they'd only produce 60 eggs a year, but now they produce over 300. So this put a massive toll on their body, and it's really not nice. They get loads of diseases and like early onset things. And so I just don't think the egg industry just needs to exist anymore, right? It's when we know we can get our nutrients from plant foods, we know it's better for the environment, and it doesn't involve exploiting an animal that didn't choose to be there in the first place.
He has a point.
But Bala, you do eat eggs, right? You
Yeah,
do eat
I never said I was vegan.
But
So
is
if you're
it like
trying to
your...
like,
Is it...
if you're trying to like guilt trip me or something,
No,
like,
I'm not. I'm
that's
saying, is
bad.
it like you're in line with what Thomas said? Is it like your goal to stop eating
well,
eggs, or...
Let's just say that I have what's it called? I have different. So I am celiac, right?
Okay.
I am a vegetarian celiac person, and I think
That affects your
someone
ability
that-
to, like, process something,
process
right?
grains.
Grains,
Yes,
okay.
grains. I don't have the like I don't have the my body does not have the capability to process grains. So if I'm eating grains, I'm pretty much just eating nothing. Like it doesn't get processed. I'm harming my body with that.
So there's no point of you to eat them in the first place.
Yeah, because I was born without the necessary, like, I don't know what it's called, cell or whatever it's called. Yeah, enzymes, exactly. That cannot process grains and like just stuff like that.
Okay.
And so I think I'm a little bit different because like I have even less stuff that I can eat. I'm celiac vegetarian, bro. I cannot eat meat. I cannot eat grains. So my argument there is kind of like
You are already limited enough, so you might
becoming
as well.
vegan would be a lot harder. I would have significantly less things that I could eat.
And eggs
And
being something you can eat opens up those possibilities.
yeah, opens up a
Understandable.
little bit more of the
Fair
of
enough,
kind of like I
honestly.
can eat more things. Like there's obviously like I think I could go vegan, but then I wouldn't be able to go out and eat.
It's an
I
extremely
wouldn't be able
difficult
to-
task. To...
Yeah, it would be extremely difficult to have, first of all, to have like friends that I can go eat out with because I'm so dependent on like people having a certain type of food. So for me, it'd be extremely hard to live a normal life if I were to just, if I were to just become vegan. And I mean, I could do that, I think. And like I was thinking about it, but then like I just. But then I guess you're talking in a moral standpoint, then that would be wrong of me to eat eggs. But then again, I don't eat eggs that
That's
come
a personal
from
situation for you.
Yeah, it's a very difficult situation. But
Also-
I don't eat eggs that come from a factory or that come from I don't get the ones from the supermarket. I have a friend and she has eggs, like she has like chickens that are that are not harmed, obviously, that are there that kind of just produce eggs, and they're natural, so you don't get eggs every single day. You get them quite a bit more rarely. So I would say that's more of a I guess you could look at it as in like we're stealing the eggs, so then that could be another issue, as Thomas pointed out, which I think is pretty valid. But I think that it doesn't affect the chickens that I'm taking. No, I'm not killing. I'm not doing anything to the chicken in order to get the egg myself.
It's an
If that
ethically
makes sense.
sourced
I don't
egg.
know if you what you think about that, Thomas. But
Also, Manuel
that's
donated
kind of-
$5 US to say Bala's a hypocrite, preaching veganism but eating eggs.
I'm not a hypocrite. I wasn't preaching veganism. I was preaching vegetarianism, which is obviously similar.
Not
But
veganism.
that's also not being a hypocrite, because I believe what I'm doing is right, but I'm one of those rare situations where if I were to go vegan, then I think like I couldn't sustain my body. No, I would think. What do you think about that, Thomas?
Well, you could do some research.
With
right?
what I
Like,
explained.
I sympathize with you. Like that's
I'm a
obviously quite
very
difficult.
rare occurrence. Like, you've probably never met anyone who's vegetarian and celiac. So I have I have a lot of things that I cannot consume, and like that just kind of it affects kind of what I'm supposed to eat. No, Like I could never live a normal life if I went if I went completely vegan, and I was and I was celiac too, because the products that have grains in it are mostly the alternatives to being vegan, or to so that would be kind of a difficult situation. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like I get that. Like that's probably quite difficult.
Because like a lot of the alternatives to being vegan are stuff like that involves grains, and if I can't eat that, then what do? Do I just shoot myself because I can't eat like 90% of the foods on the planet? Like I just think it's a difficult situation, but like not everybody is in that situation. That's the thing. Like I'm preaching something that I believe in, and I know that there's like probably like maybe 1 million people in the entire world that are like me, probably even less than that, because it's very rare. So I still believe what I'm preaching in, but for me myself, it's like physically I think it's not possible to do what I'm trying to say. You know what I mean? Like, do you feel what I'm trying to say? Like, I feel like I'm one of those very rare situations where I can't physically do that, or else I can't eat anything. Like I would be super I would end up being extremely sick by the fact that I can't there's certain things that I just can't eat, and so I'd have to I think it's just a big complicated issue until they like can I don't know if there's even a way to solve the celiac, which there obviously isn't right now. I don't think there probably is ever going to be any solution to that, but I kind of see it that way, because I'm one of those like very rare situations, and so that's just kind of how I see that. I don't know.
It's just making the changes that you can, right? So like if you currently consume cow's milk, you can just switch that for soy milk.
Soy milk, exactly. I eat soy milk. I don't eat cow milk, or I don't drink cow milk.
Yeah.
I drink soy. I've drank soy for my entire life. Soy milk. So.
Oh, okay, that's good. That's good.
Yeah.
Vala, 2 chat messages for you. First, Manuel said, preaching not to eat
I don't care what
animal.
Manuel says.
Okay.
Manuel's not very. He's using. He's using that flawed logic. Like I'm literally explaining what I mean, and he's just kind of.
Okay. But the second message is someone, Jet, said, as a celiac, it's hard out here. I can't imagine being a vegan as well.
Yeah, or vegetarian. Exactly. I'm like a half vegan, half vegetarian. It's definitely very hard. You see, there's someone else who's celiac who definitely understands what I mean. But for someone who doesn't eat meat, there's a lot more alternatives, because you can. For someone who doesn't eat vegetarian,
is actually good.
There's a lot more. Alternatives like meat. Like you could eat pretty much every single type of meat, but I can't do that because I'm vegetarian, and because I'm obviously not going to. I'm not going to switch my diet because I'm celiac. I'm not gonna go and start eating meat because I can't eat certain things, and I just think that I would never cross that line.
Manuel donated.
I just realized it. I think it's still for top 100 touchdown.
Manuel donated to say, "Don't preach if you won't follow what you say."
I literally follow what I'm. That's exactly what, dude. I'm literally preaching what I'm saying, but I'm saying that that eating eggs, as I said, like me myself, I kind of for me it's a difficult situation to explain to someone that doesn't have any brain cells, unfortunately. So he's kind of just using that kind of.
So you think Manuel isn't really thinking with logic right now?
I'm speaking from my own health standpoint. Ever since I've become celiac, I used to not eat eggs and barely eat any dairy products, but now that I'm celiac, and it's been like 10 years now, but now that I'm celiac, that kind of has changed, because you can't find enough alternatives, because grain is already off the table, and grain is a big part of the vegan diet. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Well,
Thomas.
you don't have to eat grains on a vegan diet. Like there's you can eat all vegetables. I'm assuming.
Of course.
And
But
and
I'm
fruits,
saying
right?
like there's some decent alternatives that do have grain and that are
Yeah. Yeah,
like you know what I mean.
But you can still have soy, right? Like tofu.
Of course. Yeah. I eat soy like all the time. It's one of the biggest things in
So I'm
my,
sure
in my
you could have a diet that is vegan and gluten free. I'm sure it'd be more difficult, right?
It would be
if
hard for
if you're
sure.
intentional, like thing is, you can't just jump in the deep end and then not know how to swim, right? Like you have to do some research, and it'll become much easier, right? If you don't even know any vegan foods or what foods are vegan and healthy, and then you
I know
just
what
go
foods
to
are
that
vegan.
diet, right?
Of course.
Yeah, but I can send you a book if you want. So this book about I've read a whole book about nutrition and plant based, and it was making the argument for that whole foods plant based diet is the healthiest diet, and it was pointing towards things like meat is processed meat is like a class 1 carcinogen, unprocessed meat is a class 2 carcinogen, and it's like one of the leading causes for heart disease and cancer, diabetes and things. So from a health perspective, I'm sure it would be feasible. I guess it's just
It would
how
be a
much
lot
you're
harder
willing
to
to
find.
tolerate.
That's the problem.
Yo, sorry to interrupt,
Yeah.
guys. I need to leave, but just
No
before
worries.
leaving, I'd like to say that after hearing all this, I just like to say that I understand both perspectives. I come from a country that is 60% vegetarian, like the population is 60% vegetarian. So I do understand your perspective, but I also understand people who eat meat. I hope that all people who eat meat actually read about and know how your meat is sourced, how these slaughterhouses work, and what kind of an environmental impact this has. And then you decide if you still want to eat meat. You can make conscious choice about ethically sourcing your meat or going to an organic farm, getting free range eggs. Awareness is very important. You can't just say that I like to eat meat, so I'll just go and buy this ribeye steak from the 7-Eleven or something. So I just wanted to end by saying that. That being said, this was a very fun conversation. Thank you to SK and Bala for having me on. Yeah, thank
I
you guys.
appreciate you being on.
Yo, thanks
You
for
make
taking the
makes
time
really
out
fun.
to join. It was a pleasure. And for contributing your viewpoints as well.
Exactly.
I won't read Manuel's comment because Bala's just gonna say it's rage bait. There was one message
What
I
is
wanted
it?
to read.
Oh.
I know the truth hurts, Bala, but just reconsider what you're saying.
Who said that?
Manuel. And then
Bro, Manuel's just he's nah.
And then there was one message I wanted to read to you guys as well by Nova, who says, guys, don't try to tip the scales. Our supply chain is built in a way that balances veg and non-veg eaters. Going entirely in one way or the other just makes things worse for everyone.
Well, that's just like we are actively deforesting the Amazon rainforest. Like over 80% of deforestation in the Amazon is because there's a growing demand for meat, and so if we just stopped or reduced the demand for meat, right, that this deforestation wouldn't be happening. We could even reduce the land that we use to produce meat and reforest the Amazon and benefit the environment, right? Like animal agriculture is the leading cause of eutrophication and deforestation globally. So, like saying like that the food system is already balanced in one way or the other, it's true. But if you look at like what that's doing to the environment, right? It's literally destroying the environment. So we don't. This isn't a good situation we're in. We actually want to reverse what the food system is currently doing to our planet and improve it.
It's time to
Yeah,
find a
that's-
ladder.
Bro, my fireball log and spirit doesn't kill a witch. Are you serious?
Oh, that's tough. But yeah, I definitely agree with what Thomas just said about.
Yo, hello, Jacob
preserve.
Garcia. It's a debate about oh my god, it's a debate about.
You already know what Joe is going to think about it.
That's funny, bro. I've been in call for way too long. I might have to go soon.
It's been a
I-
debate
I-
about
I like
veganism. It started as a
I
debate
like these
about
calls,
philosophy, and now it became
I've
just mainly
been
about
in here since
vegetarianism.
fucking 8 o'clock. Bro. It's almost.
Yeah, do you
12.
guys want me to stay on, or I can just get going now?
I mean, if Bala's leaving, then I guess we can
I
call
mean,
the debate
I'm
there.
gonna. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave. To be honest, I would like to talk to you more about this, Thomas, and just in DMs and stuff. But
Yeah, if you want to send me
Yeah,
a DM or
let me let me know some of the things that you've studied and stuff. I'd actually be
Yeah,
curious to see.
like I put in the chat, like I'm running a campaign. There's like this Europe-wide campaign. It's called Plant-Based Universities, and there's like over 80 universities across Europe. They're trying to get their university to go plant-based because all these institutions and universities are publishing stories saying we need to address the climate crisis, we need to change the food system, but they're not practicing what they teach. So, like I'm one of the campaigners, so I know quite a lot about the issue. And I'm trying to like actively make a change. So that's why I wanted to get on this call, because I was just getting rage baited by some of the points being made that just weren't true. But yeah, like, if you want to like send me a message or anything, yeah.
Heck yeah, I'd be down to.
Okay, I'll let you crash on. But yeah, see ya.
All right,
All right,
thank you,
yeah, Thomas.
thank you,
Oh
Thomas.
yeah, thank you for
coming on.
thank you for letting me on as well.
No worries, bro. Thanks for contributing your insights and for providing Bala some reinforcements.
Much needed. Okay, see ya.
All right.
All right, see ya. Nah, he low key kicked ass. I'm not gonna lie.
So I guess 7-4 wasn't part of that final debate, but Bala, leave your final thoughts on that debate, like for the chat to know your
Final
viewpoint.
thoughts. I mean,
Final thoughts and
there
conclusions.
really isn't anything much to reassess, because what Thomas said
What is this bullshit?
was absolutely true. He had definitely more valid arguments, but I think what I said still kind of stands.
So you
And
think
I
that
still
when
completely-
possible, people should be vegetarian if they can?
Yes, I think it's. I think
Bro, I could
It's
genuinely
definitely
never be.
possible
I could
for-
genuinely never be a vegetarian.
for a lot of people, like probably the majority of people, maybe not if you're living in like certain places, but for the majority of people, I think that is an actual conscious decision
I
that
mean,
you
for
can
people in
make.
third
But
world
of course,
countries, like it's just not possible.
huh?
For people in third world countries, it's just not possible.
Maybe third world countries, but that's because they've become third world countries, and like meat eating has just been a thing for such a long time that I feel like if you went back in the past
Bro, they
and
Yeah, no,
changed
yeah.
that and changed the philosophy and kind of, educated them a little bit, and we're like, you have a choice. You can either eat meat or not, and maybe they can make the decision not to. But of course, in third world
Yeah, I
countries, I
agree
feel
with
like
that,
it's
totally.
a lot easier to choose something as simple as going to the butcher and buying processed meat and stuff. Like
Bro,
that's
some of the
that's
footage
definitely a lot
of the-
easier
some
than.
of the footage. Some of the footage of like the animal cruelty is actually like really bad, bro.
Yeah, it's really bad, and so that should make you think next time you go to the supermarket, like that's exactly what you're getting. Obviously, you don't have to. You don't have to necessarily make that decision, but it's something definitely to look into and be like, wow, I'm getting, an animal that was, slaughtered in the worst possible way ever, who was killed while it's like burned alive, or maybe even like some terrible things that I don't want to get into. And so I think you should just keep that in the back of your mind next time you go to the supermarket and you're like, well, that's exactly what happened to this cow. So, but you can make your own decision, of course. But I just think that's really wrong in a lot of different ways.
Yo, Lee
So,
Ellis,
yeah.
thanks for using my code and buying the offers, man. I think I've seen you in
Bro, let's see some ladder.
in the in the streams quite a bit. Thank you so much for supporting, man. And I think I've seen your tweets too, if I'm not mistaken. How about we
I've
get
used your code for
How about-
freaking, what is that, like 2 years now? Wait, you've only had it for a year and a half, right?
Yeah, so you just got caught lying.
Yeah, bro's just trying to make up the largest possible number.
No, I thought he had it for longer than he did, but I've been using it for it since
Oh my
the
God,
beginning.
wait.
Dead ass, but you know what he would have to say.
1 HP. But 7-4, it's time for you to play touchdown, bro.
Is 74 playing touchdown or ladder?
Bro, he's top 10 on touchdown, Bala.
What an actual bum, bro. That's like some bum behavior, I'm not gonna lie.
He's
Top 10 touchdown is
touchdown.
insane. How do you want to even play that mode, bro? What?
Oh my God, I have
Bro, it's also
2,000.
it's also
I have
last day
2,000
now.
trophies worth of rewards to collect, bro. Wow.
Jesus, GG's.
It's the last day of touchdown, bro. If I say I have a top 100,
That's
Are you-
funny. Yeah,
are-
but that account's not yours, so like.
it is
Whoa,
mine,
are you
dumbass.
saying? Are you saying 7-4?
Oh, is it your actual account?
Bala, are you saying 7-4 breaks
Yeah.
terms of service, bro? As a Supercell creator,
I
I,
mean,
can't
not
stand
the-
by that. Neither should you.
Bro, let me play one game
Wait,
for
do you think
top
we should
3,
report him?
bro. Your just passed me.
Go for it, 7.
I'm
Damn.
2 accounts.
Damn, Jolen's the goat in touchdown. What the heck?
Bro, Jalen is a goat in everything. You should know that by now, to be fair.
He actually is. I'm not even gonna lie. Like he's really good in like almost every mode. It's
He's
crazy.
very talented, bro. He is.
He actually is.
You could learn something from him.
You can definitely learn something from him. You can learn something from me too. That's how bad you are.
Hey, I'll have
You're
you know.
above,
I'll
bro.
have you know I'm net positive on wins today's stream.
Are you?
I
Wait,
am.
so that means you lost the game though, below
Yeah.
Ultimate Champion.
No, I'm playing on top ladder.
Alright, I'm in.
Okay, what are you at?
27.
If I win this, I'm top 3.
Oh, you're still below me? I want to bump.
Yeah, unfortunately.
You're probably not gonna pass me.
Ah,
That's
holy
the sad thing.
shit.
Wait, but Bala, are you scared to make a ladder bet or?
No, are you scared to make a ladder bet after what happened last season?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That boy, that game really made a ladder bet and finished like 500 ranks below me, bro. You can't make that shit up. He was so confident too. That was
Wait,
the
but
funny
was
part.
I a good
There's
sport
no
about
way-
it or not?
SK, SK, what was going on?
Bro, how do you
in
get a
your
crown?
mind
Holy shit,
when
how
you
am I
thought
so
making
cracked at this game?
when you thought making a freaking ladder bet against me that I've been playing ladder recently and you haven't played a single ladder season. So what made you
Bro, I got a
think
crown in 30
you were ever going to
seconds.
be able to beat me in that ladder bet? Like, were you
Bro, I
banking
wasn't-
on me tilting the top 2K?
I wasn't familiar with your game, man.
You were definitely banking on me tilting the top 10K, or top 2K. But fortunately, that did not happen. I'll take a 269 finish, to be honest. Like, I think it's still kind of bad, but
To be
I'll
fair,
take it.
I did coach you.
to be
And to be fair,
that's
269 is really good for you.
it really isn't actually, but that's fine. But unfortunately, the end season meta was horrendous, so I was like, nah, fuck this, I'm not playing, bruh. It's just RG and Graveyard, not gonna.
Bro, Graveyard
Yeah.
was actually kind of everywhere.
It's okay. It kind of died out though, I will say, which is really good.
I mean,
Did not die out,
I don't
bro,
think
when
it
they
died
came up
out.
with the even more slower
didn't?
variation.
I don't think it died.
I don't know. I haven't faced much
Yeah,
of it. I
there
don't know.
was-
Maybe
it
Bro,
just-
the end
it
season
devolved
variations
into
were
a
the most
brain-dead
sparking
version
ones.
with
They had
vines,
poison and vines.
Yeah.
Oh, the vines with the Goblin Hood. Yeah, that shit is
That
brain
shit
dead as
actually
fuck.
fucked.
Dude, I kid you not. That is worse than the Ice Golem version. I'm not even kidding.
Well, yeah, because he has a knight, vines, little prince.
No, I'm talking like even the Valkyrie version. Wait, what? Little Prince? Since when is Little Prince? No, that
Yeah,
old variation is not
Lil
a thing.
bro, end season
Without
last
Valkyrie.
season was.
I'm saying end season, but I'm saying right now.
Yeah, I'm saying end season last season.
Well, I don't care about end season, bro. We're not in end season. I'm saying right now that matchup might be worse
Oh,
than
oh.
the Ice Golem.
Nice, Bala. You made
Yeah, this is
7-4.
fun.
You made 7-4. Give up a touchdown.
Really? That's good. I'm free on his downfall.
It's me.
Wait, but Bala, are you capable of coming even close to 7-4's achievements in touchdown or no?
Absolutely. Are you?
I'm not. I'm not delusional like you. I'm honest
Okay,
with
that's what I
myself.
thought. No, I definitely am. 74 is kind of buns, I'm not gonna lie.
But this NATO's so annoying.
Maybe it's a skill issue.
Lock in 7-4. Oh, Dark
74
Mom
is so
say
fun.
something.
It actually makes me happy.
Wait, he has to lock in Bala. Hold up.
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go, bro. It's almost lunchtime here. I've been in DC for way too long. I'm unemployed as
Wait,
fuck.
You're a bum, Bala.
I've
Hold
been
on, I'm
at
actually
it
cooking here.
recently, so I gotta go,
This
guys.
is
Don't be
bad.
stream.
Alright. Thank you
yeah,
for
I'll talk to you
thank
guys
you
later.
for sharing your philosophical stances, Bala. Appreciate
Okay,
it.
this is tech, but once they
Alright,
play
see you
their
guys.
witch, immediately play the bats in the other lane.
Bro. Okay, Bala's out.
Bro, I'm top 3 now, I
No,
think.
this is not paid guests, Blake. These are just my friends that are usually in the call. But
Holy shit, bro, look at the leaderboard.
Tsundere Cat Girl. Yo, top 3, let's go. W74. Wait, but can you represent my clan or no?
I can represent.
Okay, let me invite you real quick. Yo, thank you, Manuel, for the 2 US donation. You said, I like how SK is so chill, got a dip. Alright, thank you so much for the support, Manuel. Generous
I'm not
donations
playing
on the
Goblin
stream
Giant,
today.
Giant at top 3, and I'm not trash at that deck.
7 for your inbox is
Somehow.
full. Reject some of your freaking invites, please.
Oh my god.
Everyone wants you,
Alright,
bro. Okay. But yeah, thank you so much, Manuel, for all the generous support and for rage baiting Bala. It was quite entertaining. And I hope to see you around again, man. Louvre, I feel like that would just flop on my channel, unfortunately. Like,
That would definitely flop, unfortunately.
it's
But
not
it is what it
because
is.
of, like, it. The thing is, it's cold, but it just wouldn't work with my algorithm. Also, Omar's playing top ladder right now. It was not an open call, unfortunately, James. Although it might as well have been with how many people joined. There were, dude, you know how many people there were that asked to join the call today? It's actually quite crazy. I think Betfus will be back, Jet. Don't worry. Betfus should be
For
back.
anyone actually playing touchdown, and they, if you have bats in your touchdown deck, whenever they play the witch, just plop down the bats in the opposite lane. It's almost always 8s for them.
What if they have other air counters?
If they have other air counters, then it depends. But sometimes they only have like the witch and the bats. They have to spend like at least 4 elixir to actually like properly defend.
Ferocious, I'm probably just going to post that entire philosophical debate on my VODs channel, because I think it was pretty interesting. I don't think people are going to watch it, but I think it's just good to keep that as a memory. So I actually do intend on posting that to my VODs channel. So if you guys want to relive the moment, you can. It was genuinely it was a very high variety stream though. Like, we talked about a lot of stuff in there. We played some top ladder, we played some low ages trophy road. We showed top 3 touchdown, like a lot of variety.
Since there are no good players playing this mode, I could probably actually get a finish.
I mean, are you gonna play again tomorrow? Or are you gonna sit here?
Probably, I'm not gonna sit on the second last day when I'm top 3. I guess at least get a few more games in.
Oh. Yo, thank you so much, Evolve, for the raid. I raided Evolve like a few days ago, I think, if you guys remember. But thank you, Evolve, for the raid of 101 viewers, man. I hope you enjoyed your stream. I'm ending my stream pretty soon as well, but I really appreciate it, Evolve. Hope you had a great stream, man. We're probably like top 20 on ladder if I had to guess. Thank you so much, man. Wait, let me /shout out. Evolve Royale. W Evolve, guys. He's a top ladder player. You can check him out. 7-4, you are done playing, right?
Yeah, bro.
Okay. I think,
In theory, though, 2 more games for top 1, but I'm not that cold.
I mean, don't force it. I think I will call it a stream there then, guys, because it's been 5 hours. I had a great time, though. And we got a lot of donations, so again, special thank you to everyone who supported. Appreciate you guys. But, yeah, thank you guys for stopping by today. Every time I feel like I'm not really feeling up to streaming, and I do, I actually have quite a good time, so I had a good time. Thank you 7-4 for being a guest. Thank you, although we will not be visiting that topic again that we reached earlier in the stream. It was genuinely a fun stream though, guys. Sorry Neb, I couldn't get you on. There were even Resh wanted to get on.
Prepared for this topic, I'm just gonna say.
What?
Anyway, I won't drag it. I won't drag it.
I don't even
I don't
hear
care
him.
about the topic anyway.
Okay, good, because...
I just have a bad habit of playing devil's advocate.
Yeah, but just the fact that you kept saying it like that actually made it sound like you supported it.
Yeah, but it wasn't even that wasn't even the essence of my argument.
Okay, regardless. But yeah, guys, next stream, I think I might actually do a stream on that account I was pushing, because now we actually are pretty high on Trophy Road compared to before. No, don't answer that.
Bro.
So, I think I might actually do a stream pushing that account next, guys. Viewer Decks was also really fun. We didn't do
Bro, I'm just
a ton.
say some of the files actually like are fine, bro.
The what?
Some of the files are just
Well, yeah, of
horrifying.
course, but that is not a topic I would like to advertise on this stream. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thank you so much, everyone who stopped by. I think next one will be pushing up the Code SK account.
I'll say I would.
And yeah, have a great day or night wherever you guys are from. Much love. Peace out, guys. And everyone on Twitch, don't